Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm just getting some fucking stream issues figured out here. Also, one more thing I need to do here for YouTube. Just gonna make sure YouTube is back up. Okay, YouTube is back up. Do need to change this. Okay. Sorry about that. We should be good. Where the hell's this telling me to go? Oh, it's over here this time, okay. Manata worth keeping? That's up to you. If you'd like to weapon, then yeah.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a core.
Wait, isn't this the...
Yours.
Isn't this the last phase? Is it not always the Murmur fight? Is that random? Isn't this 6 out of 6 right here? Okay, so it's... interesting. So it does not always end with that. If any of you guys want to play with me on the next run, you can join, by the way. That was the wrong one. That was fire. Whoops. Toxin. Whoever wants to go, just whisper me in game. Unified_Codex. Same as my Twitch name. How did I know Loco was going to be the first guy to contact me? That's crazy. What's up, Eco Turkson? How you doing? Yeah, sorry for everybody on YouTube. I had to restart the YouTube stream. Actually, need to post that right now. There we go. I'm back. Game running smoother now? I'll have to see once I get out of this mission. Right now, it's fine. I don't know if that YouTube vertical stream, the third stream, was causing problems or what. It definitely did not like me recording at the same time, I can tell you that. It doesn't make any sense, though. So, I should be able to do easily 3 streams at a time, so I don't know what the deal with that is. I would like to be able to stream to Twitch, to YouTube, and to YouTube Shorts all at the same time, but if it's gonna fuck up my game, then I can't do that. YouTube seems to always have problems for streamers. Yeah, I don't know. At least when it comes to reliability, Twitch does seem pretty good there. If you guys want to stream that stays up pretty much 24/7, go catch me on Twitch. Especially with that 35% off gifted subs right now. Oh, have I made a mess? I'm so sorry, Nessie. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm done now, right? Definitely still feels a little laggy. Nothing has really changed. Like I said, I don't think it's a stream. Yeah, this feels pretty much just as micro stuttery as it did before. $204 temporal dust, nice. I'll summon the beast. Okay, oh, so it is still the fight. I guess that was 5 out of 6. I thought it was 6 out of 6. She is angry. Good voice acting. Had Mesa in this fight, I'm still pissed her regulators cannot target bosses. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Oh yeah, my gun's not firing automatically. What's going on here? Wait a minute. I was turned off for some reason. What? No, it still doesn't work. What? They broke the... It broke the setting for semi-auto firing continuously. That doesn't work anymore. Yeah, this is definitely quicker than the regular fragmented one, it seems like. A lot of slash procs. Look at all those fucking procs, dude. Popping up on the screen. Goodbye.
Oh, she's banished for now, but she'll climb back up the wall.
Oh, you can even get Enigma gyrems from this? That's cool. 15 clamps. Okay. So it's a thing. So it's the same thing. It's 10 or 15 clamps, just like the regular bounties are 10 and 15. Interessante. Yeah, I dumped a bunch of my arcanes last night, Soul, once that was actually confirmed. That's why I've got like 15,000 plat right now. That reminds me, what is the price of Arcane Aegis down to, for example? Because I dumped a lot of them at like 200, hoping that it would go down to 150 again like I did it before. 180, 170. Yeah, I'm sure with the buy orders I could... Yeah, this buy orders up for 150 is the highest. Yep. Interesting. Interesting how the price of Fury hasn't gone down as much. Lag? What, YouTube lag? Or what do you mean? Buy additional pathos with the currency you get here, I think. The operation exclusive currency. Yes, you can. You can get up to 100 pathos clamps from the event store. I'm not even going to need to buy any of those, because the amount of pathos clamps that I need, I'll just get from running the actual event. That's right, there's new conversations in the Kim. Very cool, very cool. Is there not a new one for... Not a new one for, Kaya? It's too bad. That's too bad. How about you, low cut? Like I say, if anybody else wants to go, shoot me a message. Because we are about to jump right back in. So here in my back room, it doesn't seem laggy at all. Got the new Incarnin already? No. I do not. Who do you think I am? How good do you think I am? Come on. Come on now. No, I don't have it yet. Sadly. Reminds me, what are they? Did I get a... No, I got the gyrims instead of a Araxia part, that's right. Let's see if I can turn this vertical stream back on. Or if it totally fucks me over. Actually, first let me check the vertical settings. Before I do that. Why, man? No, I don't want to. Okay, there we go. I mean live now. What? Why does this say it's... This is most certainly not live. Anyways. Schedule stream. Reuse Warframe. Isleweaver. Next. Public. Yes, make it public. I'm trying to turn the vertical stream back on, guys. So do we do the steel path or regular mode for faster runs? For faster runs, well, obviously the faster run is going to be the easier one, so not so the regular path. I'm assuming what you actually meant though is what is better value per hour, which is a different question. I still don't know. I mean, it varies since for people that have a wider variety of established and built out gear like me, you can probably more easily do the steel path consistently in a decent time. If you're a newer player, you might be avoiding steel path. I'm not sure. Oh, they're giving me Titania this time? That's hilarious. I guess it's just you and I, low cut, going. Yeah, the best, it depends. It also depends on if the drop chances are any different on Steel Path, which I'm not sure about. My VRBO canceled. I don't know what that is, by the way, what that stands for. I had to completely rebook my TennoCon travel arrangements. That is unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Very, very sorry to hear that. Got Titania, very based. The Exceltra, also nice. Got the Sinoid Simulor. I do need to finish getting that augment, by the way. I do have access to that new augment. I just need to finish the weeklies.
One lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Speaking of it, deploy an air support charge in mission. Can I do, I don't think you can do that here, can you?
And we're out.
Pretty sure I can't. Piranha Prime, based. And then Ghoul Saul, sure. Ability efficiency, sure. You good to go, low cut? Looks like you are. Where do I spend the event currency? You can go talk to Dominus Thrax in your Dorma Zone in the Zerman. You can load straight into your Dorma Zone from the navigation. You don't have to go to the Zerman first.
Mother would be proud.
Yeah, still definitely jittery here. Find the hidden royal chest, okay. Is it this? Easy. Oh, I should have put on the blast setup for Titania. Fuck the boss up with that, probably. On kill, refill ammo, very based. I like it. Let me go open up a
There were people
secondary browser and go to my
who
Twitch.
made them. You have to find what they left.
Don't cry, Mathila. Nobody's listening.
See if the ads line up with when the noise goes off, hopefully.
He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you? The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Yes, mommy. Hopefully Guns is able to get on soon. I need the homie in here.
I have all the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo? You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? Do you remember
Oh, there's the ad marker.
how much you learned once the
And there's an ad.
restraints were
Very
taken
nice.
off?
It is accurate.
Think what we could
That is
do
so fucking cool.
together.
I'm not afraid. I just need those shades banished.
Why is it so hard to read? Cracky. Yeah, Cracky just subscribed. Thank you. Or was that, wait, was that gifted subs or was that, what was that? Oh, yeah, Cracky subscribed. Thank you. Sorry, for some reason my screen was super hard to read there for a sec. I don't know why it feels like my... alert box is, too small. Might need to fix that. Empty Soul, thank you for the sub. I don't know why these subs aren't popping up properly. Hold on. Make that a little bit larger there. Sorry, Lo, kept making you do all the work there. Let's make sure we crack open all these crates as well.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Locate the eyes of indifference.
With the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
This one's new. Easy. What's up, Muddy? How you doing?
We're pretty close in his Deviri days, weren't you, kiddo? Don't say you've forgotten.
To sell Arcane Avenger 5 to 5 for
I can
80.
be your
Hold on.
father,
Let me go check my pricing on this.
your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
I heard the usurper repeating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Decent decree choices. Hey, what's up, Muddy? What's up, Ponty? How you guys doing? Let's see, give me some delicious ones here. Easy. Playing the trade game. I might be. I might have some buy orders up for some cheap arcanes to flip again. I had one guy last night buy all 27 of my energizes. Like I said, I was fire selling some of my arcanes once I found out they were coming back, because I wanted to sell them for, you know, what I could to try to hopefully reflip them into the lower prices from this event, because I still have a bunch of my arcanes from the Jade Shadows, the rerun. I didn't, you know, sell them all. So I was like, shit, I need to get rid of these. I had one guy spent thousands of plat buying all 27 of my energizers for 320 each. Got back up to like 15k plat almost solely because of that guy. Am I excited for the Isleweaver update? I sure am. I'm always excited for a new Warframe update. New frame, new event, new opportunity to make some platinum, make some content. Should have at least one video out tomorrow about something related to Isleweaver. Definitely need to do a Citrine build video with that new augment, because I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be absolutely insane with the mecha set. What's wrong, Araxia? Can't hit me?
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Make sure you open up all these crates, low cut, yeah. Get all that temporal dust. Let's go up top here. Nice little dust supply. Three of each has enough for rank 5, I think. No, rank 5 is 21. It's a visual bug. We're supposed to be able to buy 21 of each so that you can have a max rank. I don't know why it's currently the wrong number, but if you read the patch notes, it's 21 of each. Store just appears to be bugged at the moment. A day 1 ribbon for one of the new weapons. It's usually a pretty good amount. I don't know for a fact though. You'd have to check the Warframe market if the weapon's on there yet. I keep getting guys wanting to sell me Arcane Avenger. I'm gonna go turn my Warframe market off. I'm not distracted. No distractions. I am extremely not a fan of how hot it is in my fucking apartment right now, dude. God. It's weird because I feel like my AC has to be working somewhat because it's not like 85 degrees in here like it probably would be if I had no AC, but it's not working enough to actually go down to the temperature that I have it fucking set to. It's just like it's stuck at 72, which is too hot for me. Home workout earlier, felt like I was dying. Yeah, too hot. Too hot. I'll actually be back in a sec. You've got this, low cut. I'm gonna go see if my AC has moved at all.
I'm playing the long game.
My vents are putting out cold air. It's so hot in my room, though, dude. Hopefully it goes down. Yeah, but we're getting Valkyr from TennoCreate. So we got Valkyr from TennoCreate, then we got the heirloom skin dropping after TennoCreate on the 21st, I think. Are we able to get temporal dust from crates in here too? I didn't even think about checking that. Are there even any crates here?
Back to do Veery with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
What day is actual TennoCreate? It's the 18th and 19th, I believe. Well, the actual TennoCreate is the second. It's the 19th, I believe. 18th is the pre-party.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
You would think that Velimir and Minerva would be quite interested in what's happening here, given the fact that this is somewhat their daughter. Whatever's left of her. I'm gonna be actually at TennoCon Arachnid, so just so you know, so you're not gonna be watching it from me, because I'm gonna be there. So yeah, just watch the actual Warframe stream. Hopefully I get to meet some of you there, whoever's going. Nice fashion frame, appreciate that, thank you. Actually, who earlier in chat said they're going to TennoCon? Was that Soul? Empty Soul? Did you say that? Not going to vlog it? I don't really know how to do that properly. I mean, I don't have like a chest kit or anything. You mean like wearing one of those like chest kits that people wear, like Brozyme did last year, I think? Probably not going to do that. Wish you could have got to work. Just get work off. You got plenty of time to get one singular vacation day. I'm taking 10 days off. I'm taking from the 15th all the way through the 25th off. It's in Canada, yeah. It's in London, Ontario, Canada. Get the meta glasses and do with those. That'd be interesting. Easy fight.
Untold story she goes.
Guns just messaged me, said he's hopefully on by 2:30. Oh, let's get out of here. I don't even have a passport, plus I have to drive, and that's at least 2 or 3 days for me. No, I don't mean take time off to go. I mean take time off if you just to watch it
bitch.
all day, just at home. I don't mean go. You can't go anyway if you don't have a ticket, or because the tickets are sold out. So drink some water. I will drink some water. Thank you for the reminder. What's up, Umbrin? How you doing? Ugh. There you go. You're in here now, low cut. Wait a minute, you know, you're not wearing my server tag. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's bro's a hater. He doesn't feel like talking to me. I see how it is. You asked to hop in the Discord, then you don't say anything. It's crazy. Alright.
Hey, what's up?
Howdy. I didn't even see what we got that time, actually. Did we get an Araxia part or anything? And we got the Spinner X blueprint. Okay. Wonder when they're gonna fix this store bug. Let's put this on public and see what happens. The owner of the mission key has left the squad. Please choose a new mission. What? I'm the fucking host. What do you mean? What the fuck just happened? I was using Titania in the last one. Wilmer. Absolutely shreds. Yeah, Umbran, if you're playing, I can pull you into the private Discord if you want. Just let me know. If you want to join. And we'll still have one spot left for Guns when he gets on. He's supposed to be on within an hour. Who'd they give me this time? Oh, Goss. Okay, easy choice. Let's see. Staticore, interesting. I have a build on the Haruto. Sure do. Sure, we'll take that. We'll make that work. Pretty sure I don't even have a build on the Nagantaka, actually. Oh, bro, what the hell is this? Whatever. I'll take it.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I
Movement
have
speed,
the
sure.
keys, kiddo.
We'll take some movement speed. Yeah, they really gotta fix this lag here, dude. It's crazy. Just watch a Goss video. What helmet would you use for weapons platform build? What other changes would you make? I mean, it is a weapons platform build. It's just it's a melee weapons platform. If you want to change it to a guns weapons platform, then just change the helmet ability from Wrathful Advance to something else, whatever you want to run, like Nourish, for example. And then replace Arcane Fury since you're no longer meleeing. Basically, just those two change. Nothing else really changes except for those two things, because the rest of the build is just you being immortal, essentially. So just change the helmet and change the Arcane, and you're good to go for a gun build.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Descend into the Holocaust. Are we permitted? For now.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate
Just
my
randomly laggy
kingdom
and then
with
randomly
your
not laggy. It's so
element
weird.
mixing.
You could keep the mecha mods if you wanted to, because I mean, mecha mods work with just any status, you know, any damaging status, regardless of whether they come from melee or guns. But that's up to you. Yeah, if you want to, you can change the companion and then change the mecha mods off. And you can really, if you do replace those, you can really run whatever you want. The nice thing about the Goss build is that it has so much open mod capacity because of the fact that he's made immortal with, so like basically between Fast Deflection and Arcane Aegis, and then his battery, you're like totally immortal. So the rest of the mod space, it's up to you.
You are playing with things you don't understand.
Did that miss? Damn. Just trying to eat it. Stop taking my amphors. I think I put a build on these.
Pollute this kingdom with these elements.
Hello, Umbi.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Huh?
Arigato.
Bueno, ¿y tú?
Ah,
All those possibilities.
I see.
The story only ends one way.
All right. Now that we got that out of the way, how's everybody's day going?
Be a lot better if this fucking shit wasn't lagging for me like this.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, I'm out here stutter stepping.
Oh, me.
No, me. My game is stuttery
gotcha.
as hell. At least in the, not everywhere, but in the new event zone.
Tis the cycle of Warframe updates.
How the fuck am I getting encoder overload, dude? God damn, I'm turning off the vertical stream again. Alright. I'm keeping the vertical stream off, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on. For those of you watching
What
on
were you streaming
YouTube,
on TikTok?
for those of you on YouTube vertical, you can stream to the shorts format. So I'm basically live and short. For those of you watching on YouTube shorts right now, I'm going to give you a second for this warning to catch up to you because I know it's a bit delayed on YouTube, but switch over to the regular YouTube stream if you want to change on YouTube, or come over to the Twitch stream because that one's quite reliable. And yeah, so in just a second here, I'm going to shut down the vertical because apparently I'm getting the occasional encoder overload, and that's not helping my lag either. So sorry about that. For those of you that wanted to watch it there. Where are these fucking artifacts? One more,
I've been
man.
playing Wisp recently. I've been playing Wisp recently. Her new Soulgate augment's actually kind of fun.
Alright, can somebody please find the artifact? Why do I feel like we've already picked up a 6-1, it's just not counting for some reason. right, turning off vertical stream.
Does a broken eye target the artifacts?
All right, that was very coincidental. I just turned off my vertical stream and then my game like stopped lagging for a second there. Sorry, what'd you ask, by the way?
Does a broken eye target the mission artifacts or whatever?
We're in Devere, you can't use that.
Oh, right, right.
Oh my god,
Golden
where are
eye.
these?
Golden instinct.
Yeah, you'd have to put it on each different Warframe each time, because you can't take the same frame over and over again. So it works the same way Devere always works. Is this bugged out? I feel like I saw somebody pick it up and for some reason I don't know why low cut can't. I don't know. Why'd you want to be in the fucking Discord? Can you talk?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My mic is having issues.
Did you already find one of these, like the sixth one? Because I feel like we literally picked it up.
I don't think I have.
Like I heard the pickup
I didn't
noise.
pick
feel
up
like.
anything.
Are we just fucking blind? Are we all blind? Is there literally only 6 of these? And this last one is just super fucking hidden? 'Cause these things are not hard to see. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's absolutely thrilling gameplay right now. Anybody else in chat have this issue? Where you just can't find this last sculpture? Or you did and it just didn't count? Oh, there's literally nothing here. Okay, I'm just gonna abort, I guess. It's highly unfortunate. All right. Well, I'm going to take the opportunity to go use the restroom, because I need to. You guys can check out the new Be Right Back screen as well while I'm doing that. There you go. Fancy.
Alright, Codex is gone. T-Spin, quick, go on your most random rant. We need to derail this chat. dear lord, how delayed is the stream? I said that like 2 minutes ago. Whatever, Teaspoon, whatever will annoy Codex the most when he gets back. Oh, I got something interesting to say.
It's Teaspoon. Everything that he has to say is interesting.
Okay. He was just doing something else. I thought the stream delay was just going crazy. I know where you're going with this, but go ahead. And yes, she is a spider. Actually, yeah, for the spiders thing, milking spiders is done also for medical research purposes as well.
Yeah, I mean, they also milk for venom.
Yeah, both venom and silk for spiders.
I love the new Jade augment. It's so good.
Haven't tried it yet. I'm still currently stuck on messing around with Wisp and her Cataclysm augment. Or, not Cataclysm, but Soulgate augment.
Teaspoon, you've gone too far.
No, I was waiting for the boot drop, seeing its T-spin. Like, everything else was just kind of tame. Oh, Codex is reading chat from the toilet.
Yeah, he probably has his headphones on and is listening to us say this. Just waiting on him to like just say something in chat.
Oh no, he just typed something. He said
Yeah, I'm
he's
just waiting
clearing.
for him to make
Oh, you
sure that
meant
we
like yeah.
know.
T-Span, who's Holly and why are you watching her crap? There we go. Back to the rat milk. Had to circle around some point. Debating whether I want to. I'm debating whether I want to buy the Araxia bundle or not. Because if I do, then I'd have enough platinum to buy the Citrine bundle as well. It's kind of two for the price of one. What do you think?
I mean, if you got the platform, then go ahead. I know I'm just gonna farm her out.
I mean, I'm gonna have to farm her out anyway because I'm gonna need another copy for the
Yeah. Helmet.
helmet. Yeah.
What is her helmet?
Her alt helmet. Honestly, this is one of the few ones where like I can't decide whether I like the alt or the base helmet better. Like some frames, it's like very obvious that the default helmet doesn't exist. Kind of like Wisp. Every helmet that isn't her Wisp base helmet is the default helmet. kind of curious how this new infested scythe plays. Because, like, one of the incarnate evolutions being double jump height feels like it's trying to encourage, like, heavy slam.
I mean, it's a side, so yeah, it's probably gonna be good for heavy slam.
Yeah, but also this new, shard growth mechanic seems interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, whether or not it's actually viable in normal combat just because of the speed people kill things, I don't know. I'd have to see how fast, like, spikes grow and everything. It's too late shenanigans. He's going to need a rolling guard in order to try and stave off whatever dealings he's dealing with.
Yeah, while Codex is gone, I'm gonna go
He's
get
already
another Coda.
he's already procced. Seems like when Codex comes back, he is going to be Void Angel. That sounds fun.
Well, I've always wanted to meet one, so here we go.
Well, his singing is at least decent. Wait, Araxia came with 2 signature weapons? Huh. That's the first in a while.
I mean, Jade came with 3 of them.
She doesn't count. She's special. She actually had a quest.
Yeah, and she also has a kid.
Spoilers.
All right, I'm back.
I had enough time to go on and get myself a coda.
Wherever the wait, lads.
Wait, is Araxia secondary just a new / better Staticore?
No idea. Does it have that big of an AoE?
Not sure. I just meant like as far as like how the weapon fires / functions. Yeah, the radial attack, 3 meters.
What was you say? I doubt it's as big as the. It's completely just forgot the name of what you just said. The Staticore. That's like the biggest AoE in the game.
Yeah, and the biggest frickin' stacker.
All right.
Oh,
What's
actually
about you
buff it.
both? You guys want to go to a run?
This is my first run, so let's see how this goes. And my dog is just showing up to demand head pats, so she's taken one of my hands.
Have I seen your dog? You ever post a picture of it in the pet shop?
I think I have like once before.
You should post a picture of it right now. Summoner build? It's a good question. I'll have to check it out. Glad they made the summoner build actually possible. It was insane when they first announced that the scuttlers didn't count as minions. I was like, are you insane or? But they fixed it, so which is very good. Oh my god, why am I not logged in, dude? Alright. Alright, I'm starting it. Oh, this is the wrong thing. What the hell am I doing? Not doing the circuits. Currently playing Warframe, the Isleweaver, and Degree so easy. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like a super hard event, at least not if you have decent gear.
Ooh, I got Rhodia.
Oh, that's right, I got the same stuff as last time because we had to abort. I was like, what? I'm getting the same Warframes. Hopefully it actually lets us fucking do the mission this time. Speaking of the static core.
Oh, you got the static core?
Yep.
That's funny. I got the con effect. Ooh, the Ocarina Prime. And Act Magnus Prime. I actually got a decent loadout.
Five. This is not being added. What's going on here?
The triumph of dust.
Triumph of Dust.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Every third melee is Toxin.
Alright, I'm mildly AFK right now.
Alright.
Your Twitch may have not frozen T-Spin. I might have just been standing still for a little bit too long there. Freaked you out. I'm trying to order something. Codex needs an energy drink to get through this stream. Dude, what is wrong with my fucking Uber Eats right now? It's lagging
I
out.
just ordered an Uber Eats too.
It's like lagging out of its fucking mind right now for some reason.
I don't know, high traffic volume.
It's Uber Eats. They can't afford proper website server spin up capacity.
It's Uber Eats. They don't need to.
Get a coconut Red Bull. Oh,
I'm sorry, a what now?
Coconut Red Bull. That's what T-Spin said. He says it's a good flavor. I've talked on stream a few times about how I think Red Bull is the only bad tasting energy drink that I've ever had, pretty much. Like the only brand that I don't like. Like it's the only brand that I wouldn't sponsor with, basically, but that's only based off having the original flavor. I've never had anything but the original. Everybody says all the other flavors are better.
I've never actually had Red Bull. Rockstar though, I don't really like Rockstar.
Clearly, you've never had the black cherry.
I haven't. But the ones I have had, it's just like the aftertaste. It just kind of.
I only get to have it once a year when I go to Canada, because for some reason it's in Canada, but not here anymore. It's very annoying. Man, this
is this
fucking
steel
lag is
path?
Yeah, it's steel path. Why is it too easy for you?
Look very much like you out there. Find the hope.
I mean, the enemies were kind of dying a little quickly.
Well, I did get my Wrathful Advanced Gauss and a Haruto with a build on it, so.
Pity about all the rest. Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow.
I mean, it helps that none of these enemies have freaking armor, so like they have 0 damage reduction.
Are you guys getting this stutter at all on console?
Not really. I had a slight one like once earlier, but
Poisoned garden.
it's not any sort of consistent.
Chasing me here? What is it you need?
Console master race.
How's your FPS looking?
This isn't your home anymore.
Solid 60.
Time for you to
I'm
get
sitting at 90.
out.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. If
I
I was wondering if I'm actually stuttering or if my FPS is just rapidly fluctuating. Because like, if you have rapidly fluctuating FPS, it looks like stuttering. If you're constantly rotating between like, you like dip all the way down to 80 and then it goes back up to 120, for example. Because that's kind of happening to me right now. I have my FPS tracker on and I'm dipping down to like 90 and then going back up to almost 130. So I don't know if that's what it is. I cannot go back to playing Warframe on 60 FPS, bro. I don't get why it doesn't run at 120 on the new consoles, the Series X and the PS5. Because they can both do 120. The developer just has to enable it. I don't see why Warframe couldn't run it at 120 on console, the new ones.
I blame last gen consoles. I don't know how that would play into it, but I blame them.
I was gonna say that's a different Warframe build. How would that matter? It's like how many games actually run 120 on the new consoles? Because it seems like it's even like how deep are we now? Like 5-6 years at least into this console generation, and I feel like they never really took advantage of the fact that they supposedly can do 120.
Yeah, no clue. Another thing would be Warframe doesn't really have a toggle for like some games will. I'm not sure if it's just a single player game thing or not, but
Maybe
like
Chad said Destiny PvP does.
I've played other games where it's like you have a toggle for performance mode or graphic mode. Like, why can't we have that?
Yeah, if I played on console and I had that choice, I would always play on performance, unless I was trying to capture a screenshot or something. Get me out of here.
Never.
And some thick numbers with the Haruto.
Coda?
Yeah, Coda Haruto. Even though I'm not actually building up my combo counter, so build's actually a lot weaker than it should be. Wrathful Advance helps. Wrathful Advance and Thermal Transfer. A lot of extra damage. Maybe I should switch my physical to Nairmon, so when I do get a melee loadout, I can actually build combo.
Oh, I think my DoorDash is here.
Let's go turn.
Yep, 1 sec. Going AFK.
Let's go turn some music on. I think it's time.
Back to do Veery with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
Love Coda Haruto
I've
on
returned.
Inaros. What for the lifesteal?
Few pages left, kiddo. And the book.
Holy mother of lag, bro.
Skill issue.
Yeah, on DE's part.
And
I will say this freaking Murmur Duviri is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's sick. Oh, have you gone to the top yet? You flap to the very top of this tall building here. There's a statue of Nessie on the throne, along with a bunch of boxes you can break open.
I'm on my way up.
It's actually very important to break the crates here, by the way, because you get most of your temporal dust from containers. Like one of the main sections where you can get a lot of crates is after you beat Araxia, the hallway that you exit through has a ton of crates slotting. You gotta make sure you break all those.
Gotcha.
Where's this telling me to go? I don't even see the objective. They really need to fix this now, man. It's not showing me the objective name. It's laggy as fuck. I don't know if temporal dust is actually affected by... I just got the thing for double things from
Resource
containers.
booster?
I was just like, well, no. It's not affected by that. No, I just got the decree for double things from crates, and I got these are crates, so it should count. But I'm hoping it actually is, because otherwise it's a wasted decree. I could have taken another damage one.
I'll try to find my way down to wherever the heck you are.
You gotta go in the tunnels underneath.
Yeah, I see it now. And this, the stuff we're picking up is for what allows us to buy Araxia, right?
No, the Scuttler husks are for the pity store for Araxia. The temporal dust is for.
Didn't mean to skip it.
Temporal dust is used to craft Araxia weapons, I believe.
Got it.
And then the Aureus, Dominus Aureus, are the resource for the event store for arcanes and Signet and all that.
Is she invisible?
She's on the wall.
I see it. Why is she targeting me? Piss off. Okay, this opera singer is going hard.
Huh?
For the in-game music.
Why do I not hear that? Wait, what? Oh my god, I have
You
music
probably
muted.
turned off your music.
The fuck?
Yeah. The second you said hum, like you probably have your music muted.
Bro, I should have realized that. Yeah, this music is fire.
I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's the same girl who did the Duviri like initial theme. I mean, what would it be?
Dude, I'm so glad you said that. Holy shit. Guys, I'm turning the music back off for the stream music. Because I want to hear this shit. Oh yeah, this goes hard as motherfucker, dude.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholars Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
I'm down. I'm back up.
Oh, okay, there you are.
Not very nice, kiddo.
Yeah, this hallway right here.
Albrecht
Bunch of
wanted
crates.
her to help.
See, senor.
Yeah, how much dust did you guys just get? Because I just got 84 in the hallway. Like
two.
just from that hallway.
In-
You definitely should have got more than 2. I just picked up at 84. I'm at 154 right now, total.
Total, you're at 154.
Yeah.
Total, I'm at 44.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm at 56.
Do you guys have resource boosters on? I don't think it's supposed to
I do
affect
have a
this.
resource
Yeah.
booster on.
I don't think resource
that,
boosters is even supposed to affect this.
I have a
but-
resource booster on.
Yeah, so
There's
that
a-
decree you got actually does help out quite a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you guys either missed a bunch or that decree works? How's the update
Why
so
is my
far?
pony not working?
Pretty good, Pepe. Aside from the lag.
Pepe Le Pew.
The content is fun. The constant lagging while I'm here in Deviri is not so fun. And I don't think it's because of my stream, considering it doesn't happen everywhere. It only happens here.
Use Albrecht's crucibles. The only thing you'll create is a core.
Here it seems better. So
Yours.
it's like mainly the murmurified zone. Oh yeah, here's a new song too.
Truly,
Yeah.
Warframe is. Oh yeah, it's a remix of that one song from the Hex.
Yeah, I totally forgot that I had my music muted in the game.
That's me anytime a new quest comes out. Like half the time I'll turn it off because I'm listening to something like on YouTube, and then I'll start a quest and I'll be like, oh hey, I feel like this scene should have music.
Yeah.
Get your free energy here.
I'm doing some work with these Harutos right now. I still think it's amazing how one of the songs for the Warframe 99 update is that 9 Inch Nail song that was made in 1999 in real life, and the name of the song was Into the Void.
Yeah.
Like, how perfect is that?
I wonder how they like one even thought of getting that song specifically. Like, was someone in the board meeting just like, hey, this just coincidentally lines up with everything for this update.
I think Steve went back in time to make it happen. You know, Steve's finally back after 7 weeks missing, apparently. He appeared on Rebecca's pre-stream today.
I mean, that or they based the entire 1999 update around that song. Like, someone was playing it, and they were all like, you know what? We should find a way to get this song in Warframe. Let's make a whole quest around it.
Completely fair. They are a music studio that releases gameplay to advertise their songs.
Exactly. Now, imagine DE's music department with Riot Games' animation department for a Warframe music video.
They're the ones that did the...
They do all the League of Legends music videos.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I'm trying to think of the name of that show, the League of Legends show.
Arcane?
Yeah. Can't believe I haven't been playing in HDR this whole time. I've realized that I can turn HDR on my monitor, and then, but as long as I don't use the in-game HDR setting, the stream still looks fine. So I've had my monitor HDR off for no reason. I have it on now. Game definitely looks better.
Hey, if you look up, there's a bunch of
This king
void birds flying around in the sky.
elements.
Watching us.
Critical damage is doubled. Nice.
Yeah, it's so laggy here, dude. Please, DE. Hopefully this is gone by tomorrow.
Is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Let me grab my decrees here. Yep, I also just got crit damage is doubled. Extremely base. Take that one. Oh. Yep. I like how the portal's up in the sky. Now I want Brett to play just so I can hear him complain about having to parkour up into the portal.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one
The fuck? Why did I just do wait a minute.
What?
Why did I just do gas damage? Do you get your hex buffs here?
now. This is your future.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you get your hex buffs here? Why did I just do gas damage?
What's your hex buff right now?
Hold on. Where did that gas proc just come from? I swear I just saw a gas
Do you
proc.
have any-
Am I going crazy? You don't get your fucking hex buffs here, do you guys?
I'm not seeing them.
I don't have any hex buff active right now, so don't ask me.
It might have carried over from the alchemy.
You see you can abort at the end to keep your loadout. You know, that's a good idea.
That's-
So, does this work the same way as regular Javiri, where
It saves
like,
your
like after I
progress.
beat the boss, yeah, like after we beat the boss, we'll keep all the drops we got from him. So you can manipulate this. That's what I probably mentioned in the video. Because I do have a
The
decent loadout right now.
fragmented.
Okay. You guys want to try the aborting after this?
Sure.
I mean, I'm down.
I'm tearing them up.
Wait, do they both have one health pool?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Here's my dust. Says I have 428.
Untold stories.
Are actually blueprint based.
That was my first run.
All right, so you guys click on the link for how much dust you currently have. Because the amount that you'll see in the link should show you the amount that you have before you came into this mission. So if we abort and that goes up, then that means that strategy works.
I mean, I had 0 coming into this mission, so
Okay. Yeah.
I have literally any. I have 92 right now.
All right, so let's abort. You will keep all resources, rewards, and intrinsics obtained up to your last earned decree. Are you sure you want to leave Deviri? Last earned decree. We didn't technically earn a decree, but people are saying it works, so let's try it. Let's see if we're getting pranked. The gas proc probably came out of the bathroom from earlier. That is fucking crazy.
Prank him, John.
Okay, let's see if that I mean, the mission results still show everything. Let's see what my dust says. Dust
Yeah, you
says
get it.
662 now. Yeah.
Yep, we got it.
That makes this grind
Oh,
much easier.
This is stupid.
Because now you could just keep using the circuit to rotate your gear until you get something good, for example, then run that for the full thing. Oh, they actually just gave me Araxia as one of my friends. Well, we rotated anyway. It looks like, so we don't have the same choices, but they gave me Araxia.
Oh, I got Wisp. Wisp, Phalarx, and Dual Tox. Okay.
Yeah, my stuff's not very good. I got decent frame choices. Monaro, Araxia, Jade, Octavia, Zephyr. Probably take Zephyr. My weapons aren't very good though. I literally don't even have a single one of these primaries.
Yeah, my only good frame is Mag.
I got the Coda Path Assist. I guess that's decent.
I didn't get a single primary I own. Hey, can you real quick link me your Glaive Prime build? Because I haven't played Glaive Prime in literally years.
I mean, it's just the same generic heavy attack build. Just a galvanized.
You see, the last time I touched a Glaive was prior to heavy attacks being good, being meta.
It's a squad chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mal, you can hop in. Whisper me in a game. Unified _ Codex. I'll invite you if you whisper me. Time to put a Arcane on my Brack, I guess. Just go with Flare. Should be able to fit a whole build on this. Got 5 Forma.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Not fit a full build. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, no, I don't have a catalyst. That's why I was like, no, wait. I was like, what? How's that possible? There we go. Definitely fit a full build. Never mind.
Dear Lord, what was I thinking when I modded this?
You probably weren't.
Or when I formatted this? Yeah, I probably wasn't, in all honesty. I really have to make some adjustments on this real quick.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. No. Galvanize. Shot. Yeah. Can I get you out of work? I can get you out of work. I just need the phone number of your workplace, Taylor. Are you doing Accolade Vor? Oh yeah, I didn't do Steel Path Vor, did I? I don't know what Accolade Vor is. If there's some like special thing to activate some, if there's like a 60 eyes version, I don't know anything about it yet. I haven't done it.
Well, I mean, they confirmed there's a secret version. I think Emorment, unless he's talking about, are you going for the Accolade, which would be 60 eyes with one of a specific frame solo.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the special Vor fight. I've only done non-Steel Path yet. I meant to go do Steel Path version. I haven't done it. And yes, I am deleting Gyre at 100 subs.
Are you
Right.
actually?
Yes, that's why it says I delete Gyre at 100 subs on the sub tracker. You know how fucked it would be for me to... People are giving me real money. Yes, I'm doing what the thing says for real money.
Well, no, I because I didn't actually pay attention to that.
No, somebody in chat asked me
just
that.
turned.
Like, yeah, I'm doing it. People who accepted me are giving me real fucking money. I'm not gonna literally scam them. Yeah, I'm gonna delete my Gyre. My Gyre that has 4 Omniformas on her if I get 100 subs.
You see, he actually bought a second Gyre with Omniformed it, and he's gonna delete that one.
All right, let's get in here.
Melee duplicate. Where is it?
Did they give you Glaive as your melee for this? Is that why you're asking about it?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
That's nice. He'll use the money to buy a new Gyre. I mean, I am gonna get another. To clarify, yeah, it doesn't say I can't get another Gyre. I will get another Gyre. Yeah, that's not. You guys aren't paying for me to never use Gyre again. I would never do that. She's my favorite fucking Warframe. No, you're paying for the pain of me having to delete a Warframe that I've invested literally hundreds of plat into. And then I'll have to get her back and put hundreds of plat in again. If I want the Omniformers back. My drinks here? Yeah, they are here. Okay. I cannot believe I didn't have the music on this whole time, dude. For the in-game music, it's so fire. Even this loading music is fire.
Yes. Old-fashioned Gregorian chanting.
Didn't they say there's like 5 new songs at least? 7 or something like that? They showed off Gunir tile sets getting a lighting overhaul similar to how the newer tiles look. Yeah, the boss room for Vor looks really cool. Come here, Zephyr. Actually, which version of Zephyr is this? Holy mother of my game is frozen.
They tried to decide which Zephyr you had, or which of the Zephyr to use.
What?
You said you had 2 Zephyrs, right?
No, like my configs. Like I meant like which.
Oh, gotcha.
The guy which config has A. Might use my. No, that's a melee setup. Do I not have a helmet on my? I guess I'm not using a helmet on the main one. Oh, I don't have fucking. That's right. So many of my Warframes lost to Arcane Energized last night because I sold all 27 of the fucking extras and fucking like half of them at least were. I equipped so many duplicates on accident. So yeah, looks like this got taken off my Zephyr as well. Fuck me, dude.
Oh wow. My first decree is double drops.
Very nice. Oh, I got this. I got the corrupted slash one. That one's a lot of extra damage. Nice. Up assist. Belt, gross. All these gross primaries. Doesn't matter. I'll just use the bracket and the path the whole time. You guys ready?
Yeah, ready.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical string.
Oh, bro, I should just go fucking work on this Citrine build instead of playing this shit. This lag is so crazy.
And I'm not getting a single bit of lag somehow.
You're just better than me.
I just got the decree that cuts my damage in half but increases my ability strength by 600.
Alright, base.
Yeah. So if y'all have a low fire rate weapon, y'all don't anymore.
Just got melee attacks hit twice. Hopefully that works on glaive detonations.
Wait, it works for our weapons too?
No, he's playing as Wisp. That's the extra power check he just got is going to make his fire rate from the Wisp buff and science what it means.
Oh, my UI's bugged. It's not even showing him. It's only showing Malio and you. Codex.
Oh well, pass.
Why are there Luminous here? I know it's part of the thing. I'm just annoyed. Freaking the Luminous is part of the EDA, ETA modifiers. Like, piss me off every single time.
No, you love it.
Yeah, it just destroyed my Proteo one time.
Hey, did you guys know there's a Soma cord over here?
Yep.
Where is it? One up on the tower? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on the tower.
Yeah, I was just telling Mal about that in the chat.
What is this writing?
Does latching onto these do anything like it does on Loa? Let's see. Nope.
No one's. I know somebody's translated what this writing says.
Writing? Where?
At the bottom of
On a
the
throne?
statue for, yeah. Yeah, at the bottom of the throne.
I really should learn how to read Orokin script. Be the only other language I know besides English. Another spiteful decree. I wonder if this one actually works. The heavy attacks consume your transference like meter. We don't have that here, so am I still going to get the 300% damage bonus?
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow
What the?
up, don't you think?
What is this bug?
What?
My Warframe's color channels got overridden by my Kaith color channels.
I think you just don't know how to fashion properly.
A real
Trying to blame it on your
What
horse's
kind of
crazy.
bug is this?
two identical souls raised in such different
I'm gonna go on the Discord and see if anybody else on PC is having this problem.
Figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
That was stupid.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deveri.
Yeah, for me, it's like constantly cryo when I'm in the murmified Deviri zone. Now, my streams, the fact that I'm streaming should really have zero impact on my game, because all of my streaming is hardware encoded streaming.
You're wasting your time here.
And I'm not even doing the vertical stream right now. And I should be able to easily. I turned it off just in case, but I really think it had nothing to do with the lag. I have a 4080 Super. I'm able to do like 6 simultaneous envying streams.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did.
It's like I triple streamed the other day and it was fine.
Look what she's driven me
It's also
to.
fine today as long as I'm not here.
Weapons. Oh, and me, a loving mother. Can you get it done?
Oh, Mathila. What weapons will you use against the sorrows you refuse to face?
Obliterate yourself.
I was dying.
I'm getting a lot of good decrees. Holy moly!
I just got the double drops from Crate's thing as we're about to go into this fight.
Until it
I don't like you.
held out my own severed hand to me
I've had it since the beginning.
and offered me
Bruh.
life.
Araxia. The score is packed.
Why can't I throw my crewmate here?
I wonder if she has diminishing returns on Warframe abilities. Let's find out.
Probably.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, you're welcome for that.
He does.
Is that for tornado damage go burr? Oh, do these guys not
Where
count
is
as
this-
kills
why
for
am I
the
getting
purposes of
Magpie?
Shimmer? That's crazy.
Where is this woman? I'm murdering your children. Is this a freaking?
They can nullify you, by the way, so be careful there.
Yeah, I found out the hard way. It's gotten so short. It's like half a second that the thing stays up now.
And I will feed you as your old master never did.
Down.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Do Mathila next. That's crazy. She wants us to kill him. Rude.
No, I think she was very open with her meaning on that. I don't think she meant kill.
Alright, you're banned.
Also, I just gave y'all like plus 3x crit damage from the decree.
Oh! Homie's playing the support.
Yeah.
Why is my horse not working?
How's your Axia fight? It's pretty good, T-Spin.
I've gotten nothing but support decrees.
Wait, why was there a Courier here? Okay, I was confused by that.
Along came a spider. Fragment found. That's a lot of fragments. Holy shit. It's like a 1 of 15, looks like.
Nothingness.
Yeah.
Choke on it.
What's your ability strength now?
So
you got
when I
an extra
use my
600%.
Matter dash, it is. So my health reservoir gives 3,000 health.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure my fire rate's like 200, 300%.
Very nice.
300.
This is very random, but I need to add the creator role to my Discord to tag the other people that are content creators.
You have a content creators in your Discord?
Yeah, like I think Kai's in there and Sci-Fi Freak is in there. Gamble.
Kai Sanat? Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's a huge fan.
No, one of these days you'll get one of Moist Critical's alts in your Discord.
Can only hope.
Someone frickin' mercy killed one of my enemies out of Blood Altar.
Rude. Holy shit! How did I just hit 36 million damage? What the fuck? 34. What the hell is happening?
What?
I'm hitting hella numbers right now.
Congratulations. The enemy I just killed with Blood Altar hit damage cap.
Very nice. Is there an Oraxia bundle on the market? Maybe I should do a giveaway for that.
Yeah, it's $30.
Oh,
Or
the
800 platinum. Yeah, it's $30 for 800 platinum. 100, actually 885.
Well, that's a little pricey.
Yeah, it comes with the frame, 2 weapons, and then a full armor set, and an all-helm.
I wonder how many new Murmur enemies there are in total. Now that we have that unseeing hatred floating triangle thing. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
To do very with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
Yeah, don't think three play for me is gonna get her. Oh, 3 plat? Is there something 3 plat for you is gonna get her? I believe in you. Turn that 3 plat into 3,000. I'll give you 24 hours.
Don't worry, we love you 3,000.
Cringe.
You know what? No more feet picks for you.
Okay, now hold on.
Place is mine.
Let's,
So it's now 325% fire rate.
How will I reassemble your faces?
die. Really use some ads right now so I can stack up my galvanize.
Do you want to break from the ads?
Overall, how's the event? I mean, it seems fine. It's just fairly streamlined. They just need to fix the stuttering issues. Based off the rate of gain that I've seen, it seems like you should be able to get the people should be able to get the arcanes that they want at a decently fast pace. Hopefully they fix the event store, because it's definitely a bug. There's no way that you can only buy fucking 3 of an arcane. Art gun? What? The fuck? I don't recall this being here before.
I guess we just didn't kill it fast enough.
Brr.
Oh, oh, this fire rate is horrible.
Yeah, that is,
You made the fire rate, you can fire the gun.
I'm happy I made this.
you made this bed down line it. Bro, that fire rate is fucking insane. Yeah, I already lost it. I'm out. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo for the... Oh, bro. There we go.
Yeah, when you're using the arc gun, it's just constant reloading.
I didn't even grab the arc gun, they just disappeared.
Yeah, it's definitely a bug cry, because it's supposed to be 21 of each. They confirmed that several times on stream, and the patch notes even say that, yeah, it's 21 of each arcane, not like 21 per tier. So they must have made a coding mistake.
Well, we'll see red text soon enough.
And back into the realm of untold stories.
Ooh, a spinner X-blade.
Codex.
Hmm?
Or were we gonna leave, or are we gonna?
No, I don't. I'm gonna see if I can get a better loadout.
Okay.
Dang, mag actually kind of works for me. $224 is temporal dust.
I only got 174.
Only got 148.
Get good.
Real? I can actually go to the Dormazone real quick. Get a sense of how fast we can complete this. Team Operator or Team Drifter?
Drifter, all the way.
That's a good
Always.
question. I've been playing as Drifter for a long time just because I like the fashion. But I mean, they're basically one person at this point.
This is far enough, I suspect. You know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
I hope you know you utterly screwed me on my rolls.
You could have aborted.
You know what, you're right. Let me go into the game and try to re-roll this, because my weapons are absolute dog water.
Well, you should have aborted then.
All that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are. None the worse for them.
It's just, I just have to do one thing of the circuit, right? Or what's the quickest way to re-roll this? Circuit or do a mission into Viri?
Mathila will not betray me.
Very extremely obviously a single zone of the circuit as opposed to an entire bounty.
I mean, I got my Falcor, my Britain Prime, but my frames aren't that great.
Only have days in which Brickhook
No, my frame choices are decent. It's just my weapons are absolutely dog water.
Yeah, so this dust,
Site
yeah, this
build,
dust is just the crafting resource. But getting a ton of that doesn't really hugely matter. How much dust do you even need? 50, 100, 150, 200, 300,
She can't change the story.
450,
Finished. Done.
550. Is that it? I already have more dust than you only need 550 dust, looks like, if I count it correctly.
The crafter?
Craft everything. The Oraxia, the Cytoid, and the Spinnerex.
All that lamentation about
And the Thalos.
Oh, so we've already maxed out.
And yet here you are.
Yeah, because I just counted up all the amount that you need from all the parts here, and it looks like it's 550 dust. So yeah, the dust is not super relevant.
Time is wasting. We shall look favorably upon your loyalty.
Parazon skin looks weird. Parazon
You know
skin
what?
looks good. How dare you?
You know, actually, I didn't realize I had Wisp as one of my frames. Good.
Go grab my drink real quick.
Right, yeah. Base of operations. I'm just going to be, I'm turning my Wisp energy color as bright as I can, so none of you will be able to see, by the way. Sight is overrated.
Oh damn! I just got sight.
Oh, it's one of your rolls?
Yeah, I'm just putting up I'm building a really stupid
I was about to make that joke.
build.
It said sight. I guess my eyesight. I was going to say, actually, sight's a good word for it.
No, my Wisp build right now is that I'm focusing on is a yeah, I told you earlier, it was the Soulgate augment. So I'm just gonna be spamming suns.
The dog shit Soulgate augment.
No, I'm just gonna be chucking down ammo packs for y'all. But just tell me what ammo pack you want.
Excuse me, that Soulgate augment is actually pretty fun.
Bro, this is not the fucking drink that I ordered, Uber Eats. You motherfuckers.
Skill issue.
I need the Jolly Rancher Blue Raspberry instead of the pineapple one that I ordered. Why would they do this to me?
Because you suck, that's why. Who's that?
Guns, I hope.
Yeah, if it's guns.
A homie. Why's the fucking bag so wet too?
They pissed on your food because you didn't tip them enough.
I actually tipped them -$5. Actually paid me to deliver it. It's a bug I found in the Uber Eats code. Infinite money hack. You there, Guns?
Yes, I am.
Oh! You get your glasses?
Well, somewhat. They're not.
Are they
You're
just taped
sight
up?
deficient.
Yes, I am.
In multiple ways. He also does not have sight on 9.
I was waiting for that
well.
joke.
Is correct.
You should go look at my stream, Guns. I made it a bit fancier. I'm on the new chatting screen right now.
Yeah.
He dyed his beard so it looks less gray.
Yeah, you don't want people knowing you're 50 years old.
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, what I have a filter on? Make my... Yeah,
I said
actually,
you dyed your beard so it looks less gray.
No, I don't have any. I actually don't even have a beard. I'm using the new RTX beard feature. It's AI. It adds a beard to your face. The stream. It's hiding my 4 chins. Are you on the stream right now, guys? Because I was going to show you the transitions too. Oh, and you just heard that too? As a warning for the ads coming up.
Yeah.
And I posted a
Is
message
that
in chat
Twitch
too.
built in, or is that something you did?
No, it's a bot that pulls the Twitch. It's a bot that's able to pull the Twitch API. It plays a noise, the do like the Be Right Back like meme song basically, and it's post a message saying ads are running for 90 seconds. So we'll try to hold off on important topics if we can, and then when ads are over, it welcomes them back in chat. But yeah, look at this transition though. Look at this clean camera move to the live gameplay. Shit's crazy.
Yeah, Umbrin, you're running with
That is super
correct?
clean.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do back and forth a few times here,
Run that.
and then here's the BRB screen. Yeah, everything just like flows around the screen.
Yeah, that's nice.
So
What's that new
far.
thing you told me about?
Well, new for my stream. It's not new at all. It's the OBS Move plugin.
Oh, okay. Thought it was that streamer AI.
No, streamer bot. No, streamer bot is command functionality. It has nothing to do with animations.
Oh.
Well, they can trigger animations, but that's not what that is for. And no, streamer bot is what's doing the ad alert though. Pretty cool. I'm inviting you guys. Yeah, I just posted the message. Ash should be done. One thing I can do is I could make a bot account on because right now it's actually my account posting messages, so it says Unified Codex is saying ads should be done now. Welcome back.
Yeah.
You could make it a bot account. The cool thing about streamer bot is that instead of the way that it usually works, where like if you're using stream elements, for example, like stream elements is the bot, so you have to add their bot account to your channel. You can just make a Twitch account and you mod it, and then it can be the bot account for your channel. The cool thing about that is that since you're making you're literally just making an alt Twitch account, it can be called whatever you want. So I could name it the same as like one of the bots in my Discord, for example. It could be like Cephalon Codexia. And then
Why
would
is
be what postal messages.
Why is the Scythe more husked than Araxia herself?
It's a good question. He said how to build for survivability on Citrine. No, I didn't see that question for you. I'm sorry. This is my Citrine build right here.
Actually,
I have Arcane Blessing on, so I get 1200 extra health from that. So my actual health is... Do I have shards on? I have two armor shards on right now as well. So basically I just went health tanking with her. So I've got 2 armor shards. That's giving me 450 armor. So that's why I have 715 instead of her typical much lower value. And then you combine that little armor buff with, like Teasman said, she has 90% damage reduction, plus all the health from Arcane Blessing. Plus I also have some shield gaining because I'm using Brief Respite and Augur Message. So especially with the first ability, for example, which you can just spam You can protect your health with a shield gate whenever you want. All this combination of effects makes her quite tanky in my experience. And I'll have another build coming up with there's gonna be a mecha build that I'm gonna be doing with her new augment, because her new augment is fucking insane. At least it should be, based off what I think it should do. It should make the mecha set Kuber absolutely insane out of his mind, like potentially actually super overpowered. So we'll see. And I don't use that word like inappropriately. You can ask Guns. Like legitimately, it might actually be super overpowered. Which, if I'm saying that, it is. So I don't like people using that as a verb for just meaning they like that thing. What did I get here?
It's so OP, bro.
That's okay. We have a loadout.
Wow.
Holy shit! I got Saren. I got Coda Synapse, Compressor Prime, and the Coda Haruto. Well, I'm gonna be doing abort farming. Okay. Oh yeah, fun fact. Guns.
You're also going to have a fire rate and damage buff.
So this event works the same way as regular Deviri, where you keep your drops and progress up and up through the last phase you completed. So when we do the final boss kill here, well, first of all, if you're not aware, the way that this works is the same as Deviri, where it's a random loadout. So you can't just we can't just figure out meta stuff, bring it every single time, because it rotates. But if you abort, since you didn't technically complete the mission, you keep your loadout. So if you do get a good loadout, you can do abort farming, where we kill the boss, we abort, we keep everything, but we keep the same loadout. So right now, for example, my loadout is cracked, and there's 54 minutes left in this rotation, so I'm going to be doing abort farming. So for the next 50 minutes, I'll have Saren with the Compressor.
Okay. I didn't realize that the cycles are different for each of us.
What do you mean, the choices?
Yeah, not the choices,
Yeah,
but
always has been.
My anger's cycles longer than yours, or my joy spiral.
Oh no, I'm having no. It's an hour and 59 minutes. No, it's the same time. Spiral's the same for everybody. Am I going insane? Did my screen not just say 54
that just
minutes?
Changed.
Yeah, it just
it did. You just
Yeah, I was gonna say, did my screen not just say... I'm not fucking blind. My screen definitely just said 54 minutes.
Yeah.
So you're telling me...
Never saying the same thing.
So you're telling me that I have 2 hours of this loadout. Oh, God, chat. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, mine says, 1 at 59.
Yeah, it's now 50, yeah. I don't know why it's at 54 at first, but... Roll the stream back. For those of you on YouTube, I swear to God, that's at 54. I'm not crazy. Okay, so it's actually full fucking 2 hours of this loadout. What about you guys? Anything good? Streamer luck strikes you. Real streamer luck.
My weapons are kind of mid, but everything else is fine.
T-Span, I swear to God, dude. Did man the loadout just milked Codex is fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh, make sure you have your in-game music turned on, Guns, because the new music here is straight gas.
Yeah, I do. Well, the only thing I have that I
Codex forgot to...
is Nezha.
Codex forgot his music was off. He only remembered because I said something.
Yeah. I should have realized, because there wasn't any bangers playing.
Yeah, I don't have any good weapons,
keep in mind,
but...
the abort farming is per player. So, for example, I want to keep my loadout, so I'm going to be aborting for the next 2 hours. But if you don't have anything good, you can... Actually, no, that wouldn't work. You would have to... Because I'm the host.
You can hit Leaf Squad before you abort. Hit Leaf Squad, like the same way it does with the other.
Is it an option?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe you can.
I was to say, yeah, because I just realized what I was about to say was actually wrong, because I'm the host, so that makes it not work. Because if he doesn't like his current loadout, then he needs to actually extract from the mission to reset it. But yeah, if I can leave you and cause a host migration, so that I can abort, but then you can leave, then yeah, that would work. You ready? Do you see the mission, Guns? It's up, by the way, if you're ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be cooking, though, for the next 2 hours. people need to use the word milk more often. No, they don't. I don't agree with that at all. I think it should be used a lot less around me, as a matter of fact. Okay, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise that they brought me the wrong drink because this Blue Jolly Rancher C4 is actually kind of fire. Why don't you like milk? I do like milk. I probably like milk more than you, to be honest, because I love chocolate milk. You can ask Guns.
Mm-hmm. You say that like there's any other form of milk.
Real strawberry milk. That's pretty fire. The Fairlife chocolate milk, pretty gas. Oh damn it! I don't have adventure on. Dude. So every one of my fucking frames probably had adventure taken off from last night. So, did you do any selling last night, Guns?
No.
Well, I sure as fuck did, because I don't know if you noticed, but I have like 15,000 plat right now. I had one guy bought all 27 of my energizes for 320. Yeah, 4 full trades. 27 or 20. It was actually like 20 because I was 4 full trades. It's 24, and he bought. I think it was actually 20, like 28. So this one guy traded me 9,000 plat.
Huh.
And I was like, well, that was easy to get rid of. All right, give me the synapse. Wait, actually, let me make sure I don't.
Did you know that was there, or did you just hear it?
I just heard it over here, so I ran over.
Oh, very based. Nice, thank you. Along came.
There's one by the horse stalls as well.
Yeah, Codex wood.
Oh, is that one?
What ammo pack do you want?
Make sure you grab these guns. There's some new fragment lore. What do I want?
What ammo pack do you want?
Is that even a question?
Blast?
Exactly. Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. As if there's another option. Oh God! Foes inflicted with status effects have a 50% chance.
Oh, there's another one over here. There's another one over here by the training area.
Oh, let me know if you lag like crazy here, by the way, Guns, once we go into the murmur-fried Deviri zone, because for me, it's pretty bad.
Did y'all not grab it?
Thank you.
Dang, how many of the fucking fragments are in here?
3.
There's a Araxia Prex card somewhere in this mission as well. Wait, are we ready to go here?
Let's see. Ooh, double drops!
Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
Since when does Sights Resupply work on weapons that don't need to reload? I just picked up the ammo with a full magazine somehow. Did they just change that? Because that's not how that worked before. You had to.
Yeah, no, you've been able to do that since
You're capping.
I think forever.
You're capping. That's not how that worked.
It's how I've been doing it for a long time.
Chad, am I fucking insane? I swear that's not how that works.
Yes.
Is that how he launched?
Yep.
I swear at launch you had to be missing at least 1 ammo to be able to pick up a resupply.
Oh no, Limitus. Actually, let me just do this.
Are you stuttering like crazy here, Guns? Because
I grabbed the wrong wisp loadout.
I don't know.
Because I constantly micro stutter here.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting stutters. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go.
Like, it's playable, but it's extremely annoying because it's literally constant. I'm super sensitive to micro stutters, and it's literally happening. Like, is it literally constant for you? Because for me, it's nonstop. Like, it's the entire run.
It's not literal nonstop, but it's quite often.
Yeah, it's highly annoying. And I know that it's not my stream because this has never happened before. I'm not even doing my 3rd stream right now. My vertical's turned off.
I found a bunch of crates that opened up.
And it only happens here. Oh yeah, you gotta break open the all the crates here. All the crates here are able to drop temporal dust guns, which is a crafting resource you need to build all the new stuff.
Sacrifice accuracy. I'm sad. I'm very sad right now.
It's
Okay.
alright, I have...
Now it says I'm getting encoding overload. How, dude?
200%.
I only have 2 fucking streams going.
I forget how good my Falcor is.
Let me turn backtrack off. What the fuck is this?
Dominoes. Oh, Dominoes.
Yeah, I'm turning off backtrack. Let me make sure that's off. It'd be weird if backtrack recording was causing that. No fucking way. Was back? No way, dude.
Build.
Am I not lagging anymore? Dude, there's no fucking way that having local backtrack recording on was doing. How? How unoptimized is my lag literally completely fucking gone? Are you shitting me?
King isn't a real boy. He's just a doll.
There you go.
Bro, there is.
What exactly does backtrack recording do?
It's all for you.
That easy.
I have there's a function called backtrack recording. I have it on my vertical stream set up, where I can I have it set for 2 minutes. Where if I actually hit the backtrack hotkey, it saves the last 2 minutes, so I could basically like instantly make YouTube shorts out of live content.
Haven't you figured it out yet?
So it wasn't your vertical stream; it was the backtrack recording for the vertical stream.
Yeah, I don't even have vertical stream going right now. I ended it. No, I'm still definitely getting some stutter, but at least for a moment there, I felt like it got better from turning that off.
The foundation is crumbling.
I will get this stupid frickin' orb.
Flail away. The
Stop running from me.
end is inevitable.
Dang it! One of you guys took it.
Where's your moats?
What's a moat?
All right, I got too excited too quickly. I'm definitely still stuttering.
No, yeah,
Is it? Are you studying as badly though? Oh, so maybe it is a PC issue. Console master race.
The game is unoptimized.
Well, I think
There we go. There's
the reason.
Oh wow.
I think the reason why it's not as noticeable on consoles is because you're locked at such a low frame rate. Because the stutter might be, like I said, being caused by rapidly fluctuating frame rate, which when you're locked to a low one in the first place isn't going to be noticeable. I could test that theory.
I do enjoy.
Yeah, you could lock yourself to a lower frame rate.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna set my max
Lock
frame
it
rate
to
to
30. See how stable.
yeah, no, thank you. 72 is an option. How odd is that? Why is?
Some monitors are
I
72 hertz.
was gonna say there's. Oh, yeah, I was gonna. I'm gonna lock it to. I'm gonna lock it to 75. Yep, that just completely eliminated the stutter stepping. So it's constantly fluctuating frame rates. How insanely annoying. Okay, so what's the highest I can cap this underneath the stutter value?
Kiddo, you are
80 maybe?
Oh, no, 75.
90.
So I can't. It goes from 75 to 120. Yeah, I wish I could do.
Just do it in NVIDIA. You don't got to restart the game or anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't.
That's not going to
I
cause
do it
any.
all the time. No,
So that's not going to fuck with my stream either or anything?
no, you just go to game, go to NVIDIA, like
Can you
control
lock it to
panel,
any value? Like can you
and
do like
yeah,
93?
you just custom. You can do 1,000 if you want. Like you can lock it to anything.
You sure that's not a problem
just
doing
go
it while
to-
the game's running?
I've done it multiple times mid game playing, and it just it immediately locks my frame rate.
He's in
I've done
here
it
trying to get you to
doing
crash your
all kinds of
stream.
things.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm not saying I don't trust him. Just that typically when you're doing a game override, the game files need to be closed to update.
Because it's not a game override. It's not NVIDIA app. NVIDIA control panel for your graphics card.
Is build.
Like the old school control panel.
But
go into that.
Is there a reason you can't just use the NVIDIA app? Because I have that open right now, and it has a
The
frame rate.
control panel is different than the app. They haven't done a full conjoining yet.
I mean, it exists in the app though.
I know, but the app is different than the control panel. Control panel still is specifically for your actual.
Here, let's see if this crashes my stream, guys.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back.
Oh, stream's down.
You're lying.
It's not.
All right, I just set it to 60 in
would
the NVIDIA app, and it's
never.
still 75 according to my tracker, so I guess that didn't work. I thought the NVIDIA control panel didn't even exist anymore. I guess that's just the GeForce experience that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. Well, they said that one day they're going to fully combine everything, but it's not fully combined yet. So we've still got control panel, which is like how you want to do like any color correction and stuff like that.
Let's see, where do I do this? So this is not going to be a Warframe lock then, right? This is going to be a monitor, like a global override? 'Cause you
No,
can't do-
it's a Warframe lock. Yes, you can. If you go to programs, you have to find the source for the game file, so the executable for the game, under the programs tab.
Where am I
and
going
then you
for this?
scroll
What's
down
what's
to
the
custom
primary?
frame rate.
Is that what's the primary tab for this?
So it's your. Hang on, I gotta.
Manage
I f-
3D setting?
It's just the settings, yeah. I think it's the 3D settings where it's like you got all the options for different things.
What, adjust image settings with previews?
Edifice of guilt.
No, you're gonna go manage 3D settings. You're gonna go to click on the tab that says program settings, and it's gonna say select a program, and you either select it if it's there, like because sometimes it'll automatically pick it up. If not, see for me it's Warframe.x64.exe, and then you scroll down to the bottom, and it's gonna be down. There should be an option somewhere
I don't
like
think it was
max
appearing on
frame
my phone.
rate. It does for me. But yeah, that's where I can do it. I can do it right here. Max frame rate. Yeah, it'll be your Warframe.x64.exe. You can add it though, yourself.
That file should be in the Steam Common Apps folder, I believe.
I believe so, yeah. Whatever drive you have it on.
Sucked down to kill the
Yeah, see, like I have my game locked to 120 because I was getting weird fluctuations one point. I actually forgot about that.
Yeah, I would much prefer to just keep it on the 240 that I'm literally able to see because I have a 240 hertz monitor.
Yeah. And I only have 144, so.
When it actually hits 240, dude, it's so butter, it's insane.
I bet it's
have you
insane,
ever personally experienced 240? It's fucking wild, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll wait. The day I get my 4K OLED, I'll do it.
There it is. Steam apps, common, Warframe. Open. Oh, this is. No, where's the actual executable? I can't find the actual .exe for. Am I blind?
That's weird.
Whatever. Let me actually play the fucking mission. Where am I, bro? Oh, we're in the boss fight.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I have a 240 hertz 4K curved HDR monitor zip. It's pretty fire, I can't lie.
I can't do curved. I hate it every time I've used one.
Yeah, my stutter is literally completely gone. That's locking 75. That's crazy. I guess you could do that too if you want to resolve your issue guns.
Yeah.
The,
I'm still the kind of person that can handle 30 FPS.
What in the hell?
On an unrelated note, do you like having hot wax poured on your bare chest?
Yes.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, he's finally here, Taylor. Taylor's roasting you for finally being here.
Yeah, I know. It was not a good start to the day, to say the least.
It was not, especially because Kat's also not here. Kat texted me. You both fucking texted me saying, go fuck myself, basically. He has some family situation going on, so he's not on either.
I don't have that. I just literally couldn't play because I couldn't see, and I couldn't even get my problem fixed. I had to
Imagine.
wait 4 weeks to get new glasses, but I was able to get a temporary fix.
Bro's still using Mark 1
So-
eyeballs.
Yeah, I know, right?
You say Mark 1?
Yeah, I think mine aren't even Mark 1. Mine are probably like freaking 0.5 or something.
I'm using those Umbra eyeballs.
Man, I'm already on Umbra Prime.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The
They're a Chinese exclusive.
That's why he's trembling, isn't he?
It is funny how many times people have made a joke about Excalibur Umbra Prime, and then when I tell them that's actually real, they're like, what?
You're lying.
That was the Chinese version of the Founder Pack, because they wanted their own founders, but it didn't exist. They didn't have the Chinese clan at first. You hear this music right now, guys? Just
That's
fire.
pretty dope. Reminds me of Expedition 33, honestly.
I haven't
Even
played
though-
it yet.
Game of the year. I beat
Yeah,
it. It's amazing.
I do need to play that game at some point. I might play it at the end of the year.
Oh, you gotta play it. It's so good. Literally, we finally got an incredible, new, unique game.
Yeah, it's only like $40. Had to, or $40, whatever it is. It doesn't have
Or
absurd-
free on Game Pass.
Doesn't have
Oh,
absurd
yeah, just
MTX.
play Game Pass.
I swear,
That's
every
why I
day
play-
we move
I play
closer
Game
and
Pass.
closer. Every day we move closer and closer to be all games being subscription based.
It's also free if you sail the high seas.
Shit.
Boo! Not supporting good developers. Boo!
Had to put her down.
But I'm not Somali.
She was crazy.
Give me that tempura dust. Fall in the pit. I've never actually fallen in this pit here. I don't know why this random pit is here. I hope they have a tracker for how many players fall in this.
I almost fell in it
I
earlier.
fell in it like 3 times now.
I'm gonna fall in on purpose. See what happens.
I noticed it, but I hit the wall. I
Araxia
fell into
just
it, but I
touched
hit
me.
the wall, so I bullet jumped up.
Guys, don't go down there. Araxia just touched me in ways that I can't show you in a courtroom teddy bear.
Well, yeah, of course. You'd have to grow 4 more appendages for that.
Oh, should I sacrifice half my weapon damage for 600% power strength? I feel like I would actually end up doing more damage because of that from buffing the Venom Dose and Toxic Lash so much. I'm gonna do it.
Also, yeah, you do have the option to, for clients, we do have the option to leave squad if we want to reset our own. If we want to reset our own stuff.
Well, we're not done yet. Hold on.
No, I'm just saying. They didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah. I don't mind. I don't have any good weapons. Well, I have good weapons with no builds, but
Yeah. Yeah. So if you do want to reset, then you'll need to actually extract. If you don't want to reset like me, then you need to abort. So once this fight's done, and like once the final fight reward pops up on the screen, like with Araxia hard whatever you get, then that's when you can make your choice. So in your case, you're gonna want to
so
leave
I need
squad.
to extract.
Well, yeah, so I'll tell you when to do it. You need to wait until after there's a fragmented fight in the end. And the fragmented, actually, I'm not gonna tell him. He might have seen it already if he was on the stream, but yeah, I'm so mad at the fragmented fight at the end, dude, because it's fine. You'll see.
All right.
It's something I've been wanting for a very long time. We were supposed to have already in EDA.
What, the third
well,
Orb Mother?
just gave it away.
No, I'm not. Don't tell him. I think he knows though.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of gave it away. The thing you complain about all the time about EDA and it not being there.
The third Orb Mother?
Yeah, there's a 1% chance that it turns into Orb Mother. The Narmer Orb Mother. the Norb Mother. Look at that
I bet
Venom.
Stolta isn't.
Look at that
really
fucking.
good?
Yeah, Stulta's cracked that was mine.
I don't have a build or anything, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
just
don't own
know
it.
if Is it the regular? Or?
Your time down
I don't think you own the Stulta.
There's only
right?
one
'Cause
Stulta.
It has the not own symbol next to your Stulta name.
into Veery.
It does.
Yeah, that swirly symbol next to your Stalta and Zymos means you don't even have it, so you couldn't have a build on it. You should get the Stalta because it's fucking cracked.
That's pretty cool.
Stalta and Zymos,
Yeah,
two of my favorite
Stalta
weapons.
and Neza. Yeah, if you did have the Stalta, then you would be aborting because that's a cracked loadout. And what'd you say, Umber?
Stalta Corpus?
Yeah, the Stalta you get the Stalta blueprint from the Jackal fight, and you get the parts from the tier 2 reward drop table for the Granum Void, I think. So you remember the Granum Void? You got to put the coin in, and you go in and you kill the Granum Void
yeah, I
specters.
was farming for the Stalta. I was doing that a while back, and then I stopped. I forget why.
Yeah, you probably already have some of the parts. Is that tradable, Umbrin? Those Stalta parts too?
I am unsure. I haven't farmed it in forever and a half. Screw it, I'll pull it up on Wiki.
Oh man, I really want to play on 90 FPS instead of 75. I need to do this override.
If you're wasting your time here,
I should add a sound too for the.
those freaks
I should add a return sound from the Twitch subs. Like, we're back. I could literally just record my voice and turn it into sound bits.
1 hour later.
Why am I stuttering again? Hold on. Why am I stuttering at 75? Oh, it's because it's dipping below. That's crazy. Bro, how low do the frame rates go here, man?
Oh, I've seen mine. Mine said it's dropped all the way down to 55.
Oh, yeah, so each part comes from a different Granum Crown. They're all rotation C, though. Like, you have to do the Granum Crown, the Exemplar, and the Zenith.
Dude, no wonder it felt so terrible when I was playing on, like, full frame rate. Fucking dipping down to, like, sub 60 from 140. Talk about fucking stone stepping. Holy shit, dude. What is wrong with the fucking frame rate? What is it with... Okay, so the content that DE puts out, gameplay-wise and lore-wise, is fire. What is wrong with these new fucking areas they keep putting out? Pulvania is fucked.
Optimization.
This area is fucked. Oh, well, it's weird, though, because Warframe is one of
the game's so good, but they just, like, have been fumbling on the one critical aspect.
I mean specifically for optimization. Typically, Warframe is one of the most well-optimized games.
Well, Warframe's
they've been fumbling on new content.
No room to optimize for people.
Like most other places in the game, I can hit like fucking, with DLSS at least, I can literally hit like fucking 200 FPS. But then you go to, there's the three main Conjunction Survival, Pulvania, and now here are just giga fucked for some reason. It's very annoying.
my herald looks like you once.
If only I could put spores on him, just have the damage ramp up infinitely for the rest of the whole fight. Can't believe I'm actually playing at 60 right now. What am I, poor? Just kidding, console players. Just kidding, just kidding. I love you. As if you guys actually hit 60. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
100% Venom dose is wild.
Okay, let's juice up a bit. What is it now? 846% Venom dose. Crazy. I am spoiled, Zip. I don't think you understand how good my computer is. the fact that I have to play it like this right now is so insane. Giving us art guns. You can grab one of those art guns if you need guns. If your stuff's not good. Here it comes. Here it comes, guns.
Well, it is.
Look at this. Hold on.
Is it what I think?
Duet.
Yeah, that's
the
what I thought.
fragmented
It's
Anchorite.
exactly what I thought.
Anchorite and the Zelator. Why?
Yeah.
Why? We had to
Only
get in
here.
DE, I remember you releasing the patch notes that you want me to forget about, saying it's an EDA modifier that we've literally never seen. Please put it in ETA. I just want a gear embargo and ability duration locked and less energy locked. Double fragmented one fight because I hate myself. Cracky Joe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And since my own mod doesn't want to remind you guys, I guess I'll have to do it. I'm currently running, as a reminder, a 35% off discount for 5+ gifted subs on Twitch. So if you want to be a real Chad and help out your fellow watchers, you can do it now for cheaper than ever.
I declare this chapter
Nah, guys, it's not worth.
There we go. So now after this part, after that final reward pops up, and after we teleport back here in a moment, now you can choose whether or not you want to abort and keep your current loadout, or leave the squad and actually extract, and then it'll rotate. So for me, I'm going to abort because my stuff's good. But you probably want to leave squad and extract.
The only thing is, like, I do like having Neja, but yeah.
Or, I mean, it's up to you. I wish you actually had the Stulted built, because then you would really be set. No, you need to leave the squad, because I'm aborting.
Oh, okay, I see.
So you can't pull me out, otherwise my stuff's going to change too. The rest of you aborting, what are you doing?
I'm staying with you.
Well, I'm aborting, so you want to keep your stuff right, is what you mean? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and you, if you look at your mission progress after you abort, you'll see that you kept everything, guns. All the dust and...
Yeah.
The,
I can't leave, though. I don't know why I leave.
Is the portal not there?
Leave Devere? No.
Well, now that you're in your own squad, you could also do... well, actually, no, you can't abort someone. Wait, what? Where's the portal? What do you mean?
I'm literally just in Devere. There's nothing going on. I'm just here.
The portal disappeared from the top of the stairs?
Yeah. There's literally nothing. There's no one here. It's just...
Well, that sounds like a bug. Well, I guess you're just going to have to abort then, which is going to keep your current loadout, fortunately, but it's weird. Should have had the portal there still, because it should have just put you in your own instance. That's odd.
Oh, it didn't let him extract?
Yeah, he loaded them into Devere without an exit portal.
It was bugged when it said that we had 2 hours left of that spiral. We only have 23 minutes.
So that was a bug?
Oh, so the 50... Oh my... What is happening, bro? DE, please.
How long did that mission take?
Well,
27 minutes.
Like 20... Yeah, I was going to say. But since it sounds like the real time was the time I first said 54 minutes, then yeah, 27 minutes, yeah. Just invited you guns.
My game isn't... it's not leaving. I think I have to close the game. I think it's, like, really bugged.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Alright.
Because, you know, it's weird if I go up here by the stairs where the extraction point is. Like, right where I can hear, like, the noise that the portal makes. And it says, get to extraction.
You got phase shifted into the rift, so you're not in the right dimension to extract, sorry.
Teleport to somewhere else on the map and then teleport back. I'm not sure that'll help, but I want to see if it does anything.
It's well, yeah, I think you might have already alt F4'd.
No, I hadn't yet. I was about to.
It's pretty bad, Zip, apparently.
Waiting on that red text.
Here,
yeah, because like it says you cannot accept invite, like for you sending the invite. It says you can't accept it until you've completed the current mission. So
I'll draw myself while we wait. Hey, you should go look at my go look at my stream, guys. This is another add-on that I got. I can draw on my stream now.
Insane.
Get myself a mustache here. Well, another one. I already have a mustache. Handwriting on point. Real. You know, it'd be really cool is if I could, like, get... somehow get this plugin for OBS running on my iPad and then be able to, like, accurately handwrite with my Apple Pencil. That would be cool. Here, let me put a... Hold on, let me change the color here. Let me put a, let me put a subtle message here on the stream. Gonna just subconsciously get people to... There we go. Nobody will notice. Nobody will notice. It's like when you flash the one frame of popcorn at the movie theater. Very
This
subtle.
is actually a promotion for Spaceballs 2.
Me, when I went to go see the new Dude movie and ordered the Dunacy popcorn bucket with extra butter and no popcorn.
I'm sorry, what? Anyway, I'm gonna go buy the rest of the parts of. I kind of want to go buy the rest of the parts for Araxia.
Well, you're gonna get them from running this anyway.
Yeah. Just wait till you're about to get off and then buy them.
Actually, I'm gonna buy the bundle anyway because I want the Citrine bundle and I don't have enough platinum.
You back on, guns?
It's loading.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, the Araxia bundle is 800 to 85 platinum. Honestly, it's the Scuddler. That's what's cost the most money. Oh, there's an ephemera in here too.
Take a look at that bundle.
Yeah, an amazing ephemera.
This is our second spiderweb ephemera. We have another one from Nabras, except this one looks less risque to wear.
I know the first thing that pops up in region chat is it's like, did the game get a performance update? It runs so much better now.
Bro clearly isn't playing the event.
And another person saying this Oraxia grind is garbage.
It'd be funny if it was somehow just because of my DLSS 4.0 override. Although that should be doing the opposite of causing problems. Certainly looks like if you haven't done that yet, guns, you should do that because it's fire.
Hmm?
The 4.0 DLSS override
Oh, I did that a while back.
for Warframe in the NVIDIA app. It's so nice. I logged on and immediately was like, "This is better." I was like, "Wow, holy shit!" I'm actually running on balance down instead of quality, and this 4.0 balanced looks better than the previous quality.
Yeah, I'm running that frame gen. I'm going all out.
One of my fucking coworkers is in chat. That's crazy. They come to work and make me a burger.
Oh dang!
Yeah, because I make them burgers all the time. That's funny.
Did they actually say go make you a burger?
Yeah, I make them burgers all the time.
Dang, your coworkers really hit you with get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich.
Low cut, fuck off.
You could probably just ask Guns that off stream.
You can ask Codex. Oh, not Codex. Wildcat that.
And his social security number.
John Tenno. Yeah.
You know what?
My name's John Tenno.
Unfortunately, Supremes, he actually has a Canadian social security, so it wouldn't really help you anyway.
Tyrone. No, he's revealing my secrets.
Dang, getting exposed right now.
IDB guns.
No.
$100 I'll give us SSN. $100 and I'll give you my SSN. Come on now.
Listen, it's already public information, okay?
Back in we go. Hey, what's our clan progress? 154 out of 7,785 for the terracotta trophy. I don't know what quality terracotta is.
The worst.
Hmm. Yeah, keep zoning. Keep zoning.
Here we go. Now I'm actually running the proper build.
Likewise. My weapons are meh, but everything else.
I'm not gonna
Double
lie.
drops from crates 3 times in a row, baby.
Yo.
Not gonna lie, I actually had the I had the timeout command with his name pre-typed in case he was actually stupid enough to say my real name in chat.
You actually did. That's crazy.
Alright, so 233 blasts right off the bat.
I'll take it.
He's still in chat.
From my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother
Which one's your coworker?
Yeah, I think you
The
actually
missing chat.
I think you actually do, T-Spin, yeah. You know, you're gonna keep your mouth shut about too. Mission Clamp 249.
Hey, Mission, did you know that Twitch has a private messaging feature? You should private message us all his real name.
Yeah, I think that would be incredibly funny if you did that.
Here already said it's Tyrone. It'd be funny if that was actually my real name, but just nobody believes me.
Yeah, no, that... I can't say why I don't believe that.
It's because he has no melanin.
That's okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm glad.
46 FPS, bro. Come on, please.
Oh, dude, I'm down. Mine says 40. Oh no,
Dude, I'm at
that's
80 and I
38.
have a worse PC.
Mine went down to 38.
You know what? What if I just? I'm gonna. I don't even know if DLS can combat this dude.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
What
I
if
think
ch-
it's
what if I
really
change
the
it to
game.
ultra performance?
I don't think it's gonna help.
That's two more tiers of performance because I'm currently on balanced. Then there's performance. Then there's ultra performance. Let's see what this shit does.
If you turn on frame gen with ultra performance, it'll.
Oh yeah, this looks like dog shit, baby.
Ultra performance is supposed to be for 8K. That's what it was originally made for.
Okay, let's put this.
Oh, it's right here.
Thank you, Stripe, with the sub. I appreciate that. This update is the secret Unreal Engine 5. This shit's testing on Unreal Engine fucking 10. Apparently, I don't know. Let's put it up to 120 FPS and see what happens. I can't even maintain. Dude, oh my god, it's dropping below 100 on ultra performance. What the fuck is going on? Dude,
Okay,
this
question. Are decrees generated before the mission starts for this one? Because I just got the same 3 decrees in a row as last round.
If you abort, it might keep the same ones.
Yeah, because I'm getting the same ones again. Yeah.
Yeah.
This my
Which isn't bad for me because I had really good ones.
Where the heck is that? Oh, you're
I
another box, that's
accidentally
why.
dropped and found it.
Yeah, it's definitely given the same ones because I just got all
Oh,
the same.
another one right here.
I just got the crazy strength one again. So here we go. 800% dosey wosey.
Yeah, Codex, come here real quick.
Shouldn't have bought your PC at Sam's Club, bro. It's crazy.
There you go.
That's somebody who did that.
They do sell. I don't even know if we sell gaming PCs. There, we have gaming laptops, I think, and monitors. There was a customer the other day that was selling it. That was buying a 32-inch 4K curved monitor, some MSI monitor. Had to pull it down out of the steel.
Hey, kiddo.
Frame drop until you upgrade membership. At Sam's, I can't upgrade my membership for free for working there. You get the premium membership, actually, the highest one. The one that's $120 a year. You get it for free if you're an employee.
Pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, you also get a employee discount, 10% on produce like eggs and vegetables and.
Oh well, then there's no reason to shop anywhere else.
Yeah, 10% off produce, pretty nice.
Now give you the same % off on gas too. That'd be sweet.
I mean, I think the gas at Sam's probably is cheaper because you need some membership.
Oh yeah, no, I go to, there's not a Sam's Club close to my house. There's a Costco that's closer. I go to Costco. I literally always, Costco gas is always cheaper than everywhere around me.
Frame drop until you make district manager. Okay, maybe 2 weeks. I'm built different.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
It was insane. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. I went and got gas at Costco, and Costco was like $2.72, and then every gas station around me was almost $3.40. I was like, bro, why would I not go to Costco?
You see, given where I just moved out of, both of those numbers sound low as hell to me.
What, you live in California?
No, I was in Hawaii.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Yeah.
California.
Yeah, I'm literally in the process of moving from. I just left there, and I'm moving to Washington in a few weeks.
The best thing
Which
about
I mean,
Hawaii
still
is
going to be
spam.
terrible.
Spam musubi.
Bro, they literally have on McDonald's menus spam items. Like
Yeah,
they're regional
spam is good.
items with spam Hawaii.
I think it's called musubi. I want to try spam musubi. It's the
Yep,
When
that's the right one.
when you press together the rice and spam and it's like wrapped in seaweed.
Mm-hmm.
They had spam at that hot place I went to.
You only delayed.
Man, I want to go back there so bad. I wish it wasn't $32 a person.
In Hawaii?
No,
Or was this just in general?
No, that's
Okay,
somewhere by where I live. Yeah, it's a hot
Gotcha.
pot. It's a hot pot and a Korean barbecue place. And it was really, really good, but it's so expensive. Yeah, the freaking hot pot, whatever juice, broth, whatever it is called, it was so good. I don't even know how to describe it. It had like a light celery taste to it. It's like a white broth. And it was some of the best like tasting thing I've ever had. It was incredible.
man, teaspoon.
It had like a date, had like dates in it, hazelnuts. Like I don't know. It was. I
Oh
wish I
yeah,
could
it's
make
probably
it
a
my
mushroom
own.
base.
No, I didn't have any mushrooms. They had a mushroom one. I don't like mushrooms.
He thinks he doesn't like mushrooms.
Whatever. Shut up. All the time. Every time I eat mushrooms, I hate them.
I'm
I've
gonna
had
make you a mushroom
twice.
cream sauce when you come down here.
I've eaten mushrooms that I'm like, oh, this is okay. But in general, I don't like mushrooms. I'm not saying all mushrooms are bad,
But
but
you're
in
sick.
general, like if you gave me something that's mushrooms based, it's more likely that I'm not going to like it. But it's not a guarantee.
Armaments we can find.
I completely
But
agree with you
generally,
when it
I
comes
will
to
not
the
like
kind of
it.
mushrooms they put on pizza, for example, like the gross wet.
No, I mean like all
Almost, basically.
anything.
Deal with the
I'm
Like,
gonna
I mean,
make
it
you,
could
I'm gonna
be
make you
cooked
mushroom
or
cream
not
sauce though,
uncooked.
and you're gonna be like, yes, fire.
I mean, I might like that. Yeah.
It's,
Like, I've had
it's
there's a
mushrooms cooked down a
marsala.
lot. They get browned and they release a lot of flavor. They're not wet at all until they cook down, and then they turn into a sauce. It's heavy cream, chicken or beef broth, kind of depending. Worcestershire sauce, a little dollop of some good quality mustard, salt, pepper, some herbs if you want. It's so good. It's amazing on steak.
I mean, the chicken marsala sauce flavor might work. I really like, but it doesn't have a heavy marsala flavor. I mean, not marsala, heavy mushroom flavor.
Especially if I took the mushrooms out. I don't even think I would need to, but especially if I took the actual mushrooms out of the
Yeah,
sauce after it's made.
I also really, I hate the physical, like the texture of mushrooms. I've learned there are very specific foods that I hate the texture of. Generally, I don't care about texture, but there are specific foods I really hate the texture of.
Yeah.
Or what it was. I was eating something recently and I hated the texture of it, even though I didn't think it tasted bad. So I spit it out.
Dang, I can't pick up these things because I have both of my weapons have infinite ammo.
%800 venom dose, baby. I still don't quite get how this portion of the fight works. I don't know if it's purely time-based or if you actually make her come back faster if you destroy like the death scholars, for example. T-Spin wants to know our thoughts on beef stew, by the way.
Beef stew?
Yeah, it's good shit.
I mean, I love it. Yeah, it's fucking
Why did I
fire.
have a problem?
Especially with extra mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met
Actually
anybody who
been-
doesn't like stew.
Like, stew is like a universally liked thing. Unless you've like, you're one of those people that have had it so much in your life that you're just like, you can't eat anymore because you're just you've ate it so
I never
much.
I never understood that. That doesn't happen to me with good food.
Yeah, I've had it happen. It depends. It depends on what it is.
Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, I zoned out.
Like when you eat something so much, so like if you something you maybe for years you were eating it like multiple times a week. I don't know.
I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would eat like the same thing like 20 days in a row. But I guess if you did that, sure. But
I mean, I've had a thing where I've had like the same food. Like when I was a kid, there was a few different dishes we would have like once or twice a week, and it was pretty much my entire childhood.
a good beef stew is full of turnips.
Don't know if I've heard of that. But
I've never
I'd try
had a
it.
turnip in my life.
Yeah, never.
Dude, turnips are fire, dude.
Never tried that.
Oh
I
my
don't know
gosh.
if I've tasted a turnip. I know I've had
Turnips
beets.
are weird. The turnips are like a weird radish.
Yeah,
I
I've
like
had
radish too.
Maybe I was thinking radishes.
Radish-
Yeah, I've had radishes.
Radish and
Those things
turnips are
stone
very
hard, dude.
close to each other. A turnip, yeah, a turnip is just like a radish, but it's a little softer, and it's got a more mellow flavor to it. Turnips are really good. Like, dude, I used to love, like, when I grow up, I used to like have like vegetable like palette like plates or whatever you call them. And I would have like it'd be like carrots, celery, turnips, just like stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
with a little bit of cider ranch, bro.
Pretty sure if you try to eat those raw, you would just shatter your teeth.
I mean, I did when I was a kid, but not like raw, but like they were cut in half. Oh, I like I get double drops now.
My horse is gone.
Yeah, you can't spawn the horse up there for some reason.
No, like it's,
Oh,
it's
hey.
permanently gone.
Yeah, like after coming out of that Araxia fight, you can't spawn the horse for some reason.
Yeah,
You can't.
behind you. I'm pressing
What?
the button and
You
it's
guys,
just not
are you guys
coming out.
coming?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I mean-
After leaving the Araxia fight, you can't spawn it. After this Undercroft mission, you'll be able to spawn it again.
That's weird. I've been able to spawn it multiple times before.
It's been doing that to me ever since we started this. Like, once we come out of this Undercroft mission, you'll be able to spawn it again.
Somebody has a good point in chat. Maybe I should restart my game after this to see if it's
Isn't your home
shaders trying to load that can't update until you restart. What'd you say?
I was saying maybe it was a memory leak. Need to restart. I'm very familiar with that because of Tarkov. So
I don't know that memory leak's ever been an issue in Warframe. That would be interesting.
Oh no, this is awesome. I got the statuses spread, 50% spread statuses, and everything is viral and heat procs now.
Yeah, baby.
Or sorry, radiation heat procs.
I did the cache optimizer too when I restarted it last time.
honestly, there's a chance the game's just
Yeah, that's what I'm just not hoping for, because then I can't do
Screwed.
anything.
yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of feel like that at this point it kind of is. It's just
Like, playing on ultra performance and
Unoptimized
still not
and-
being able to maintain frame rate is insane. That's fucking wild,
Yeah.
dude. I didn't spend $5 on a fucking PC gaming setup update to not be able to play on high settings.
and it requires the games to
What a cool-
actually run well.
What a coincidence! I didn't spend $5 on a PC
What are you, poor?
either.
Just kidding. Love you. You spent it all on spam Musubi.
I mean, listen, not everybody can be making $500,000 a year working at Sam's Club, okay?
I do be embezzling.
Remember, it's not illegal unless you get caught.
I just see my manager from work clip that on Twitch.
It's like, we need to have a talk.
Holy shit. It's thundering outside. That was loud.
Thunder time. I worked flooded the other day because it was raining so bad.
Saw a joke underneath a what was it, a Gamers Nexus video, saying like they might consider buying the 5090 if it came bundled with a fire extinguisher.
Does it actually have heat problems?
Apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Because they always make the new, like, the high-end cards. They're just like, yeah, so just maximum power and screw everything else.
Some of them are also missing
That's like
drops.
why
They're missing performance. They're missing 5%
Oh my gosh.
performance.
Yeah. The big thing I remember was, I mean, it's been happening since I think 3090s. It was either 30 or 4090s. I don't remember. I think it was 30s. Started with the 3090s. Is that the power adapters, like the where it clips into the actual motherboard on the graphics card physically, were melting because they were so much raw
was the
power going
4090, I
through it.
think.
They didn't. Was it 4090? I can't remember. If it was 3090 or 4090. But it was literally just it's melting. It's like your
That's crazy.
GPU could actually melt because of how insane amount of power draw it was. Like what is it?
Can we please go back to chasing efficiency instead of just fucking increasing the wattage by 150 each cycle, dude?
Yeah,
Gonna need a dedicated
Um,
PSU for my GPU at some point.
Well, that's what they one of my favorite tech YouTubers, Jay's 2 Cents. He was talking about how at this point we're gonna get to a point if they don't stop, we're gonna have to have a dedicated power outlet just for to power your GPU. It's not even connected to your PSU, and then after that, you're gonna if they keep going. Like, and it's apparently they're really close. I don't know much about like home, like, you know, the power
At
outlets
some
and
point,
stuff,
isn't it
like,
actually illegal? Because there's power draw limits on individual devices.
I know that it. Yeah, you like if it
Isn't there
becomes
literally a federal
too-
limit on an individual item power draw?
Yes, but it's pretty high because like
'Cause-
that's how you're able to like run a lot of power tools and stuff.
Because
you know?
outlets don't have unlimited fucking wattage
no,
supply. Like
that's
there's a limit.
That's why you have to upgrade your in-home outlet and run new line.
Because don't
And
normal
that's
American
what Jay's
outlets
2
they're
Cents
like,
was
they're
making
like
a video.
2,000 or something at most.
Yeah, it was something like that. But no, yeah, Jay's 2 Cents was talking about how, like, because he knows about like home stuff, whatever. Like, so like your like the normal home power outlet, they are actually almost there. Like they're almost at the limit of single outlet, how much you can draw through that without having to install a specialty custom like laid line in your home, like literally like.
You can probably
like,
kind
you
of
have
get
to
around
have
it with a
custom made.
UPS, because UPS, it's actually constantly, it's actually pulling from the UPS powers itself from the wall, but then your devices that are plugged into the UPS are actually pulling from the battery. Like that's how when you lose power, it doesn't stutter because it was always only pulling from the UPS in the first place. So if the
I think it also depends how much power it's pulling.
Yeah, so if the UPS supports higher wattage output than the wall that does, then that should be able to get around that problem. Everybody should have a UPS. I don't understand people buying gaming setups like mine and not getting UPS.
I know a
it's
lot of people,
it's actually insane.
And they say they just won't spend that money. They think it's a waste of money.
Oh yeah, the whopping like $100 to $200 for your $5,000 setup to not explode from a thunderstrike. It's crazy.
Well, like I mean, I know people that have like 800 PCs. So
even then, why would you want it to just get fried potentially? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, they say like a normal surge protector is fine. It's the surge protector is rated for whatever. It was one of the guys I was talking to about it. He's like, why would I spend
you should
over $100 on a power thing? Like, and they're like, I don't care if my PC shuts off while I'm playing on it. Like, if I lose something or something happens, whatever.
The problem with those is that a lot of people don't replace them like they should, because once they get surged, like they burn out from protecting your devices, and people. They just keep using the same one over and over again, and eventually it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you're doing that, like, after you've had a surge, which I think a lot of, like decent surge protectors, they have, like, an indicator on it to show you that it's been...
Most of them can take at least 2 of them.
Replaced. Yeah.
But they don't take an infinite amount, and that's the mistake people make. They'll be using the same one for, like, 10 years and have 8 lightning strikes. And it just literally does nothing. Because the way that a surge protector works is it basically has like passive batteries that rapidly consume charge to keep it from overflowing to your actual devices. So if those fry out, then it just goes straight through.
I actually need to check because I have the same UPS you do, and I gotta check because I think the battery's like in its lifespan here, like either this year or next year.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that as well. It's replaceable. You can just slide them out, slide new ones in.
Yeah. I just wish they weren't like $100-something.
Are they really? That's like the price of the device.
Yeah. I think last time I looked, it said they were like $90-something. Everything else, and I didn't even see them available on Amazon, which is weird. It was saying that you had to buy from their website, so then there's shipping on top of that.
Actually, I have 2 plugged in right now. Everything that I'm running is running off two of those UPSs.
Yeah, I remember you did that.
Yeah, I've got them both plugged into the outlet right now. You haven't seen a cloud in over a month? It's crazy.
Haven't seen a cloud? What the? Lives in the desert.
Oh, he just doesn't go outside like me.
Imagine having a work from home job where you can just never leave your house. Oh.
If only.
I am low-key tempted. I found out about what do you call it? That QVC, that like thing. They hire like starting nationwide. It's 18 an hour starting, full time. Pick your own hours. Work from home. Only problem with that is it is a customer service job, so it's kind of annoying, but pretty easy.
Guess we might as well just extract, because this cycle's over anyway, so we're all getting new loadouts regardless.
Oh yeah, that coworker that switched shifts with me today, so I got to have today off, and I worked on Monday for him.
Yep.
I guess yesterday, he literally pulled into where he was like getting out of his car and going inside, and he got a text or like a message or whatever, and he got hired at a new job because he just graduated a few months ago with a degree. He literally walked in the building and quit.
That's crazy. So he's not
So
coming for
did they call you in?
No, well, I mean, technically, no, he's not covering for me anymore, but my,
yeah, but you got the day
my
off
boss,
though, so they can't do anything about it.
I mean, I can't do anything about it. Because we
Ooh,
we
gosh.
officially had swapped shifts. So, but another coworker picked up his shift because what they did is they just dropped all his shifts to be able to be picked up by anybody.
Mm.
And I'm assuming either he picked it up or they asked him. They never said anything to me, so I wasn't going in either way.
Why do I keep getting Aphirus as my thing? As my weapon?
Do y'all think that this is the actual Rusalka, or is it a clone like how the Man in the Wall appears to us as a duplicate of the Operator? I feel like it's actually Rusalka being possessed by the Man in the Wall.
It's actually her. I think it's actually her. Like the voice lines, if you're paying attention, like one of the things Dominus said in the fight earlier was, "You actually want this girl? Even if I let her go, she's already a shattered husk of herself," or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's, I was just saying, it's basically confirmed that it is her. It's I don't know, she was a damaged person before based off the lore that we know about her in the first place, so maybe she willingly took on the Man in the Wall for power.
Yeah.
Wow, I got Nezha again. But I got an even better thing. I got Mesa. So
yeah, it's too bad Mesa isn't able to target the boss fight.
yeah. And I didn't get any good weapons that I have builds for.
Yeah, I was gonna say you still have to use regular guns for the fragmented fight because you can't peacemaker it, I don't think.
Yeah, I got an Alternox. I don't have that. Exceltra. I don't even know. I don't have that.
Or doesn't have the Excelsior
Prime. Oh wait, no, I do have the Prime. Wait, yeah, I do. That says that's not the circle. Sorry. Akbolto, Cantare, Bronco Prime. I have those, but I've never used them. And then I got the bow, the Venato, and the Tapedo. And I only have the bow. And I haven't used the bow in I don't know how long.
Question: does Fulmination work on blast procs or only the actual AoE itself? Like never mind. That's a stupid question.
Yeah, it does not work on blast procs. They're not technically AoE.
Yeah.
Static 5 meters. I think referencing AoE in Warframe is specifically referring to weapons that actually detonate in a radius.
Yeah.
Blast procs obviously are technically a AoE in the sense that it's an area of effect, but it's a status effect, so it doesn't count as an AoE.
Yo.
What?
Sorry, I got a message from my dad. He sent me a link saying that they're building a Whataburger by my house.
You good,
I'm so
Umbrella?
hyped.
I've still never had a Whataburger.
I had it like twice and they were amazing. And
is that the one I had at the casino we went to?
No, that's at Wahlburgers.
Mm. Oh yeah,
Whataburger
is the one that's really popular in like what, California?
No, that's In-N-Out.
No, it's
In-N-Out. They're all the
Texas,
same.
Arizona, Southwest.
Whataburgers like Southwest, like Texas. Like I think Whataburgers started out of Texas and has been
I
expanding.
did have
outward.
Crystals. I had Crystals in Tennessee once. It's basically just a
Crystals is
White
not
Castle.
as good as White Castle. White Castle is way better. Which I also saw a thing. Apparently, White Castle is having new times or something. I saw something pop up about it. That they're having like new super late night hours or something. Which I'm like, I barely ever see White Castles anymore. Yeah, they're calling it Night Castle.
classic. Whataburger has a seasonal item. It's banana pudding shake, and it's amazing. I do like banana pudding.
What?
I don't even like bananas.
That sounds amazing. If only the Whataburger.
Bananas
wasn't
are
I was gonna say, if only the Whataburger wasn't gonna take 2 years to build. Apparently, that's what it says.
2 years.
Just go into your
What?
operator stasis.
That's what it says.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna abort actually.
I'm gonna abort.
Let me close my game and reopen it in case the idea about shaders is right.
Dios mío.
Once we just restart the game and everything is totally fixed.
Wait, what the hell? I looked up White Castles. I haven't seen them in so long because like they're not where I am. Apparently, you can buy White Castle Heelys, like those shoes that with the wheels in them.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, they sell them at all White Castle locations. They're blue. They're like fully decked out White Castles. The like tongue of the shoe, you know, like that goes underneath the laces, is shaped and looks just like a burger. And the sides has like the White Castle logo, and then yeah, they're Heelys. That's crazy. What?
And where the fuck is Warframe in this program list that you're talking about?
Yeah, you can get Heelys. They're $75. Apparently, they also have something called chicken rings. You ever wanted to have a or an onion ring, but it was chicken? Well, now you can.
I just do it this way, I guess. Okay. Add. All right. On. What the fuck just happened? What? What was wrong with this application, bro? Not let me type in the damn box. I guess 91 FPS is going to be what I set to instead of 90. Okay. Imagine not having my Discord tag on, Guns. This is crazy.
Oh, I forgot about that thing. Yeah, how do I do that?
Yeah, we unlocked the tags. I think if you just open up the server dropdown, there's a server tag option that should be there now.
Server tag. Adopt tag, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There we go.
All right, let's see if this works. It's frame rate lock.
When low cut doesn't have your tag on, that's insane.
Yeah, it's heresy. It's using somebody else's. Must hate me.
Somebody else's tag. That's insane.
I'm using it from
I have it on.
server of my main game.
It's not your main
A
game.
mech
Wow.
arena game? That's insane.
Yeah. I've been playing that game for I think like almost 2-3 years now.
That Mecha Break game that's coming out looks kind of cool.
That frame rate cap doesn't
So
seem to work.
Mecha Break is from what I've heard, it's gonna be real shitty.
Yeah.
But then again, the game I play is not any better.
That frame rate cap's not working, Chief.
No, mine did. I did it a minute ago.
Bruh.
I'm gonna
I don't know.
get off. I'm gonna let someone else join.
Wait a minute.
Yo, Codex, I have a question. I have a question. Is Codex still in the Discord?
Yeah, what's up?
When you were complaining about only being able to purchase 3 arcanes, did you pay attention to the amount you were buying?
What do you mean? Did they do it weird?
The only reason you can, yeah, they did it weird. The reason you can only buy 3 is because it's stacked. So Arcane Victory, it's stacks of 7. Yeah, it's stacks of 7. That's why you can only buy 3.
Let me go look at that. Oh my god, Zerman.
And then Arcane Barrier, it's stacks of 3, so you can buy a maximum of 4.
Wait, holy shit! So wait, are these super cheap? Because was the price it was
Yes,
showing
they're
me?
super cheap.
Was that a fucking stack price? Hold on, let me look at this again.
Mm-hmm.
They've never done that before, so I guess I misread that. Wonder why they were doing it that way.
Hurry, before this ink fades away on the page.
Oh, it is 3x. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they doing it this way? What if somebody didn't want? Doesn't that just give you less options for an exact amount that you need? That's weird. That's good though. At least it means you actually can get a full amount. Okay, so it's only. So this price is for. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I can literally already buy a full legendary set. Wow. Wow. So these it's only 12 for a full. Holy shit. Imagine how crazy this would be if this wasn't capped.
I think the thing that annoys me more about it being capped is that the event progress is determined by how much you spend in his shop, which means they hard capped how much each individual can spend in his shop. So one person can't get one or small group of people can't carry the event for a clan.
Is there nothing uncapped here? Yeah, looks like everything says 1 per customer. Yeah. It is unfortunate. Alright, well, it's a good thing you pointed that out. I'm re-inviting you guys.
Yeah, even freaking Pathos clamps is capped. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, you can buy 100, but you still get them from the mission permanently. For anybody running the event a lot, I'm not even sure what the point of buying them. I mean, I guess if you farm so much that you're capped on everything else anyway, it's whatever, but if you run the event enough, you're not even gonna need to buy those ones, because you get 10 or 15 from just running it. Oops, that's not what I meant to click on.
Looks like Zippad was doing the glitch with disabling disabling screen shake.
Reported.
I mean, it's back now, so now they're SOL. Status is deal double damage.
Seems really weird to me that one of the frame locks in the game isn't 90. I also don't know, why can't you just put in the manual number?
I don't know. Maybe there's some ability that's coded tied to frame rate for some reason.
I wonder what this reduced frame latency option would actually do under the advanced options. Improves responsiveness and uses less VRAM, but frame rate may be less consistent. Why would I want to use less VRAM?
Because there's some people with 4 gigabyte VRAM cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for me that sounds like it'd be a nerf. Why would I ever want to do that? Wish I could use fucking more VRAM if I have any to spare. What's up, Parts? How you doing? Are we ready, lads?
Un momento, por favor.
That Titania you got there? Very nice.
Si, senor.
If you have the Zada's Whisper Blast set up, you should melt the boss. But I know you hate me.
I do
so
not.
Yeah.
I. That is facts.
The triumph of dust.
Didn't we have 4 people earlier?
They ousted me
Yeah, he just
from
left.
my city.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Said he was gonna get off for a bit.
Oh, right.
Mother would be proud.
Only Cat could be here, but you know.
It might be on later, I'm not sure.
I don't like the look of that chest.
Did you say that you weren't able to do any selling last night, by the way?
No, I wasn't
did
able to. I got busy.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Been busier.
There goes your prices.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll just wait longer, I guess.
I already got some offers today for buying some Avengers for 80 plat. I'm gonna just heavily focus on Aegis this time.
When I first
Definitely not buying any Energizers. Those fucked me over. I'm converting all of the... I actually technically sold all those like a loss, basically, selling for 320, but
Oh, poor
by converting that into Aegis sets, I'll make a margin.
The monster from Albrecht's stories finally
Yeah.
came for him.
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Teferi loose. I authorize you to enter the undercroft.
Fuck. $69 FPS. Nice. Yeah, we just need 8 more Warframes so we can celebrate our very nice Warframe. The nicest Warframe.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you.
Araxia is the 61st.
out.
What's the name of the new scythe? I forget the name. It's in the...
Thalsis, I
yeah,
think?
Phallus.
Phallus.
Yeah, Phallus, yeah, that's what it is. New Incarnate Scythe.
You see, mechanically, from the description, it sounds interesting. I'm just not sure how well it'd work in practice.
400 kpm. Easy.
You swing it once, it blows up the entire tile set.
Yeah, it's like Great Prime.
Great prime.
Still hilarious to me that they had to refund a guy who actually bought that. 9,000 plat.
Wait, there was actually someone who bought that when they did that?
Yeah, Great Prime. It was April Fool's Day years ago. It only appeared on the market for 1 minute after you viewed it, and then it disappeared. But they like it was actually purchasable. Like they didn't like turn off the code ability for you to like you to hit buy. So somebody actually saw it, decided in like 10 seconds, like yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Spent 9,000 plat on a Prime Great.
That's what, like $120?
It's yeah, it's not cheap. I mean, somebody has 9,000 plat to spend probably didn't buy it at all, but yeah.
I bet he would have been pissed too.
Should let him keep it. The stuff that instead I did was funny. Caused like a 200-meter wide detonation when he like go through the loading screen when he popped through a grade and bunch of the funny shit. They should have had him be like the one guy who actually got all those buffs. Like, you know what? You earned it. Well, people still buy max rank Arcane Aegis' T-Spin, even though you only need a single Aegis.
If it's not max, I'm not buying it.
Choo-choo, motherfucker!
There's like functionally no difference between a rank 0 and a rank 5 Aegis, given how shield gating works.
If it's not max, I'm not buying it.
Don't tell the people buying it that though. Let me go look at the market and see how cheap we're looking here. Arcane Aegis selling for 120. Wow. So the buy order should be even lower. Yeah, this buy orders for 100. Yeah, I'm definitely buying some Aegises, baby. It is funny when you think about it. It's funny how cheap an event even like this is making the prices, because you can only buy one of each. Like, it's not like you can grind out 70 of these by just playing.
Just make 30 different ults.
Somewhat ironically, the fact that the arcanes are capped should actually make this event better for making platinum for people that buy them to flip, because there's a lower concentration of them saturating. Yeah, there's a lower concentration of them saturating into the market from the cap. Even if the same amount of people played this as the Jade event, there would be half the supply. You'd have to double the amount of players buying stuff just to match the supply from the Jade event. And a lot of people doing this aren't doing it to sell anyway. They're doing it because they actually need their own sets, so they're going to be keeping it.
The one arcane I still needed isn't even in here, so like, well, the one arcane I actually wanted isn't in here because it's so freaking common.
Think for a second that you are winning.
Thank you for this info. For what info, Frostmage?
All those possibilities.
What about Aegis?
Story only ends one way.
Rank 0 Aegis. But yeah. Every rank of Aegis gives you 12 seconds of shield regen. The only thing that goes up is the amount of shields that you generate. And given how shield gating, like the Aegis makes you immortal because you're constantly regenerating shields, so you get like that really small minor shield gate constantly. So it doesn't really matter if you're getting like 1 or 20 shields. No matter what, you're triggering that like, you know, little mini 0.33 second gate, even if you're taking constant fire. So in almost all cases, there's like 0 difference between the functionality of a rank 0 and a max rank Aegis. I would just get a, unless you barely have any time to play though, I would just get it max rank anyway, because this event is such a fast fucking grind. Like, I don't know if you've looked at the story yet, Guns, but I think you can already buy like 4 gold sets. Because they made them cheap as hell. So there's not really a reason not to just get a rank 5 Aegis. But if you're very limited on the amount that you can play Frostmage, then yeah, you can use that info. Alright, where are these things? I had some absolutely fire Chick-fil-A today. Chicken sandwich, because it was so fresh. Before stream I went out to do some stuff, and I stopped at Chick-fil-A right when lunch was starting at 10:30. Like right when they switched from breakfast to lunch. They had the fucking freshest chicken sandwich. It's ridiculous how much better it tastes when it's like straight out.
I soft blocked myself.
Dude, where the hell are these things? Are they down below?
I need help. I soft blocked myself.
How so?
So apparently, if you go into Drifter at the foot of that Rasalka statue up top, it'll prompt you to kneel in front of her, which spawns a sarcophagus. Which spawns a murmur sarcophagus.
I think we might be fucked regardless, because it's doing. It seems like it might be doing this bug again where the shit just doesn't spawn. I've only found 1 Scholar's artifact.
I don't see anything around here. I've been looking.
Dude,
There's this weird noise. Sounds like it's supposed to be right here, maybe.
can we get a fucking content launch where just everything is flawless?
Best we can do is more content.
The worst
That
we can
might
do is
work.
another railjack.
God damn it, dude.
Imagine another railjack.
Yeah, there's no Deviri Arcanes in this event. The Deviri event has no Deviri Arcanes. Very fun. And that's the same phase that was locked out last time. Oh, if anybody wants to join, by the way, we have a spot open since Low Cut left, so whisper me in game, unified_codex. Whoever wants to go, I can pick you up. It'd be nice if they had the Deviri Arcanes. It would give, there's a lot of people that still don't have the legendaries, especially like Arcane Reaper, Longbow Sharpshot. Seems like this would have been a natural place to put those, but who knows?
I just got a warning to wait 10 seconds before switching loadout.
Yeah, that's really annoying. Does the fragmented one drop anything? He doesn't drop the Kavi Arcanes like the normal version does in the Sanctum. I don't know that they drop anything. It might just be the actual mission drop after you beat the boss. Has he been dropping anything? Have you guys noticed? Like actually like on the ground?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they drop anything. Because usually their drop pool is just all Sanctum stuff, and none of that is here. Get away from me, Luminous. I'm going the wrong way. Am I the only one playing? Hello? Squad?
Yeah. Okay, so that does just straight up soft lock.
What are you doing?
I want to see if this was just a game-breaking glitch, or if it only glitched last time. I'll just wait until you guys go to Deviri. It'll probably fix me then.
What's the bug again?
So I guess there's supposed to be an interaction where if you go Drifter at the base of the Rusalka statue, the one of her sitting on the throne, it'll prompt you to kneel, and then it'll spawn something. Unfortunately, once you kneel and stand back up, you're soft locked.
Oh, I never saw that kneel option. What the hell? What is it? What does it give
Drifter?
you? Oh, it's as Drifter.
Yeah, it's as Drifter.
Kneeling to the man on the wall.
Last time it spawned a Sarcophagus. This time it spawned a Scuttler.
Oh, isn't Barrow here too with his new loot box?
This Friday.
You know about the new loot box he has every visit now, guys?
The gambling thing.
Yep. Are you guys ready for me to immediately get the rare drop, the legendary Signa? That's my first drop.
If you get it on stream, then
I
streamer
expect
privilege. If you
Yeah, I definitely won't beat the allegations then.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there's 69 subs right now. Nice. Nice!
Okay, I can move again. Yeah, so I just had to go into the other croft. No! Crap! Okay, so yeah, I can't move as Drifter anymore.
The madness. Unlock the reserve.
Like, if I go Drifter, I am I am just straight up locked out of controlling my character.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Good to know not to do what you did.
The monster from Albrecht's stories finally.
Yeah, you automatically get kicked back into your Warframe back when you transition to areas.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
I need to cut this whole embodiment of Deverius. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
I'm already in the Undercroft. Daddy
One of
Dominus.
Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
So I've got my my monitor, just my hardware-based HDR on guns, but as long as I don't turn in the in-game HDR, it's fine for the stream.
Okay.
And I'm still getting HDR in Warframe, like it still looks better, so I'm not even sure what the difference is between enabling the in-game toggle or not. Because I'm definitely still getting the effects of HDR as colors look better.
Does it look even better though if you have the in-game one?
It might, I don't know.
The Stormcaller decree works on Titania's guns.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things that are. Unfortunately, you can't actually get the extra damage because you never actually reload, it regenerates, but you do get the magazine capacity.
Are you sure? Because I'm seeing it pop up. Oh, or actually, I'm not sure about the actual electricity damage.
You're not getting the electric
You're not
damage.
getting yeah, just the bonus mag.
Yeah, because it doesn't reload. Battery weapons don't benefit from it, basically. Extra mag capacity is still nice, especially if you pair that with the refill magazine on
Razor Wing
kill.
Blitz. Oh, never mind. Yeah, refill magazine on kill, that's nice. Razor Wing Blitz. That plus Razor Wing Blitz, you're just the machine gun.
Yep.
Are playing with things you don't understand.
How buggy is a new update? There's definitely some bugs. Mainly seems to be frame rate issue in my experience. There's also some soft lock issues that Umbra was just experiencing.
Yep.
Apparently, if you go kneel, at least as a client, if you go kneel to the statue of Rusalka on top of the tower, it soft locks you. I picked the perfect time to get off. Less than 10 seconds after I did, the power went out from a storm. Nice.
Oh, low cut.
Yeah. Bro took the storm caller decree in
the
real life.
timing. Yeah. He was like, I know. It is time.
Oh, now he's messaging me saying he wants to come back. Okay. Make up your mind.
Do y'all remember Titania's old passive?
Bull jump.
Crap. Yeah, her old passive.
Wasn't it the bullet jump field, or is that still what she has?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's not that anymore. Her no passive is she regen. Her current passive is she regens health for I think it's 20 seconds after casting ability.
Body out with how chewed up she is.
Bring back to bullet jump field.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Cleanse the shrine of her influence.
Dang it, I'm too used to using operator for movement.
Yep.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains.
Fun fact, she never lost the extra parkour velocity.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Don't web me.
I have bonus damage while airborne.
At least it targets her when she's in her form. So at least my Mesa will target her when it's in whatever form.
What, when she's in her fourth on the ground?
Yeah. Yeah, like I can target her right now.
You're not able to target her when she's on the wall or what?
Yeah. No, she's up there. I'm hitting her now. Yeah. It's like when she like disappears or whatever.
Nothing but dust and darkling
Oh, I just went
spiders
down.
in his wake. Isn't it
Imagine.
time for a new story?
That failed me.
Yeah.
Mesa go burr.
Oop.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Doomithilla next.
Where did Saren go? The cycle rotated. The 2-hour timer was a... That was a visual bug. The 54 minutes that I said at the first place, that was actually the correct time, so... We only got a couple runs out of the Saren loadout. Bug number 73 of this update.
Let's see if we hit 100 by the end of the night.
Until my frame rate back up. It's been feeling pretty stable so far.
I have it locked at 90. It's going smooth.
I turn my upscaling back up to balance too, see what happens.
This isn't your undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
It'd be funny if just restarting the game did fix it.
Yeah.
Humby, no! Get up!
Someone just messaged me. I'm wondering what for.
Fight back.
They're saying get the hell up.
We can do this. Spiral after spiral.
Have a damage boost.
Ramirez! Switching to your dex
Heck
picks
yeah, I
you. It's
guess-
faster than reloading.
I finally got someone to bite on my dual Toxicus ribbon.
Very nice.
Yeah, selling for 350.
Would have sold it to me for 75 if you really love me.
That's not happening.
Saying that quote made me think of. Did you see that we're now officially further? Like Black Ops 2 is now officially set in the past.
What year was that?
Because it took place. The game took place in 2025.
I was gonna say, yeah, it was this year, isn't it? 20, oh.
Yeah. What was the other day? Was like the whatever the ending of the game happened. Like officially the day was a couple days ago. So Black Ops 2 is now a game that takes place in the past, which is insane.
That's pretty crazy. What year did that come out again?
2012. That means it's been 13 years since it came out.
And somehow that was 13 years ago was a better time for Black Ops than it is today.
Alright, definitely still getting some stutter. Let's go back to Ultra Performance, see if that fixes it. Render my 4K game at 240p and then upscale it back up.
Exactly. All games should be.
Super giga extreme performance. Hello? Can we start? You guys want to come into the arena, please?
I am.
I'm already in the arena.
Yeah, we're in here.
Oh, is that why I'm waiting? 1 out of 3? There you go. Thank you for
I'm in the
finally stepping
arena.
in.
I was literally standing right here.
Yeah, we've been standing here. I haven't even moved. I didn't even move.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't move into what is actually coded as the arena to start the fight. It's not this whole
What do you
area.
mean? I was in the center where arena was.
Oh, well, and you must be desynced. You must be desynced for me because for me, you're on the edge of the fucking screen.
Oh no, I don't know. Because I was literally in the center. Oh, there's a soma cord up here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Any lore note? Yeah, we found some. Mercy.
Soma cord. Oh, you don't have to scan anymore. You just press F to pick it up. Oh.
But you can't pull out a scanner here, so you don't have a choice.
I think just persevering. Also, did you guys see they changed plant scans to be pickups now?
Yeah, which is terrible. At
I
least
mean,
the
only
version
if you're
they
doing it
showed originally,
individually.
Because didn't they?
You're doing it with
the version they showed was you had to hold it. Like it did.
yeah, it was hold scan.
Yeah, that's insane. You have to hold. You have to. That's so slow, dude. My God.
I mean, if you're doing dedicated plant stuff, just have an Oxalis. It automatically picks it up within 50 meters.
Oh yeah, sure. Just run a Sentinel. That way you can't run a Beast to get double resources. Because it also works on plants.
Exactly.
Yeah, it makes total sense for.
Yeah, but
that's
only a percent chance.
Yeah, I love getting less resources.
I mean, it is better for the game. The balance is more important.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck made that decision, dude.
That was directly from Steve.
He's finally back after being gone for 7 weeks. He was on Rebecca's pre-stream today. He fucking shut it. Yeah, he's been AWOL for almost 2 months.
It hasn't been 2 months.
I'm picking my decrees. Stop it.
Yeah, you find out he's actually been off selling DE off. He's quitting, retiring, and he sold the company for $10 billion.
It's like, yeah, I'm selling Warframe to EA and working over there.
Yeah.
I mean,
$10 billion.
Freaking Tencent already owns
retiring.
DE, so. I mean, not Tencent, but.
No, yeah, Tencent has a stake in the company.
I don't know what he was doing, Zip. I don't know if we know or not.
He was securing a brand deal for Warframe. They're going to have the most fire collab in all of mankind.
Bro, I'm gonna have Air Jordans on my Zephyr. Air
Zephyrs.
Zephyrs.
My gosh.
Air Zephyrs.
Oh.
Imagine though if he actually was doing something insane. Are they gonna unveil eventually?
I swear I have 3 of those barrels now at this point. Are we resetting?
I'll just extract. I mean, what's up to you if you don't like your stuff. I mean, you have Titania, so you should definitely keep your setup.
Yeah, I'll leave squad. Hopefully it doesn't break.
Yeah, I'm gonna abort.
Well, it'd be the can't brick for you. You're aborting. The only thing that bricks is the extracting, which is not what you need to do.
And there's no portal. Awesome. Whatever.
Were you trying to extract? Why'd you leave then?
Yeah, why didn't you stay with Coda? Codex, he was extracting.
I was trying to reset.
So
yeah,
so why do you need the portal then? No, we're going to the...
Oh, you meant...
Wait, what are you... You're trying to reset? So why'd you leave then? I was extracting.
Well, I thought I had to leave, so that would work.
Why would you need to leave if I'm also extracting, which would reset? You would leave the squad if you needed to abort separately to keep your loadout.
Yeah, I was trying to keep my loadout.
Yeah, the reason I left is
okay,
because
so
I'm trying to... Oh, yeah.
I'm so confused. So why do you want the portal then? You're aborting. You're not going through the portal. Going through the portal would...
No, no. I'm saying it was broken. Like, it did that when I squad, it did the same thing again, where it, like, didn't have the portal. That's all I was saying. The same thing.
Okay. You're just making a statement.
Okay. I just want to make sure the understand.
Yeah.
Okay. But you didn't need the portal anyway. Let's clarify, because if you went to the portal, it would reset your loadout.
I understand that. I was just saying, again, we're left.
That shit breaks every time. I'm surprised I haven't seen any red text yet.
Yeah, same.
Or we're just going to see a notification. It'll be like, just so you know, everything is running as expected. Thank you for playing Warframe. And you're like, huh?
Yeah, it's all running flawlessly.
It's been perfect.
I mean, I haven't had any issues. The game's only supposed to run at 45 FPS, right?
Exactly.
30 actually. 45 is just kind of a luxury.
I should order that salmon bowl. Now, what I should do is just eat peanut butter and bread. It's like, don't spend anything.
Sorry, I had to deny that for a sec.
Wow.
I'm doing this. I'm doing this trade.
All right, spam him, boys. Hold on, I'm putting on public. Spam invite Umbran.
Please don't.
I've got a high APM mouse, buddy. You're about to get roast. Everybody invite him. Bro, if you go look at my stream right now, I am blowing your shit up.
That's insane.
Why must you do that? Someone clip that.
There's some times where they actually all come through. If those all come through for you, you're about to have to decline like 300 invites. Oh.
I hate it here.
That and baked potato with cheese are my go-to cheat meals. Very nice. Now, if I was gonna make a peanut butter sandwich, it'd be peanut butter and pickles, which people make fun of me for, but don't knock it till you try it.
I've heard it's amazing, but I'm a peanut butter banana guy. I put some banana slices on peanut butter.
Why not both?
I don't know about peanut butter banana pickle. I don't know about that.
It's fire.
I do peanut butter pickle. I'd try that, but peanut butter banana pickle, I'm okay.
Peanut butter and pickle is really good. I mean, it's just sweet and salty. People like sweet and salty. They really do go together quite well.
Like, dude, my favorite, like, a milkshake. Like, if you're, like, going somewhere and you get, like, custom-made milkshake, I always ask for a peanut butter milkshake, but add, like, chopped up bananas in it, and it's amazing.
It does sound good. Yeah, I like banana milkshakes.
Well, okay, no, it only did the 2 invites, one from you and one from Lo. So it didn't spam them all.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yep. It's still popping up on my screen. They're getting my invites.
It's probably because I'm in Dojo. Nope, I have gotten no other invites.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
spamming
So
me more than spamming.
Yeah, you spam yourself.
Yeah, basically.
Communication, friends. Dang. Yeah, you got to reinvite me. I tried to join from friends list, but you put it on invite only.
I've already added this payment method. What? What? Do I have this on here already? Oh, shit, I do. I forgot. I have it on invite only. If it was on friends only, you'd be able to join.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
Captain. Used to make a similar Munchies meal at 2 a.m. getting home in high school. Double decker version. There you go. Peanut butter and Nutella with marshmallow. Yeah, I've actually wanted to try that. I keep forgetting to try that. I want to get buy that spreadable marshmallow. And try that out. That's probably fire.
Did you see that McDonald's has a Hershey's marshmallows? What is it? The McFlurry?
No, I haven't seen that. I feel like
Yeah.
pasty marshmallow like in stuff is I like it more than actual marshmallow paste and marshmallow flavored stuff and whatnot. I don't really eat actual marshmallows at all.
The only time I ever do anything with marshmallows is hot chocolate or Rice Krispie treats.
Yeah. You know what? Let me actually. Who am I using here? Probably Zephyr. Let me. Now this is one of the frames that I had my Arcane taken off of. I have to put Energize back on so many fucking configs. Because I'm back to only my one Energize. I probably like 95% of my builds had Energize removed off of it.
You said the setup for her was... Why do I not have a secondary Arcane on Titania? What the heck am I doing?
Good thing you said that. Yeah, I ran an Innervate on her. She can finally crit properly. You're asking about the good setup. It's Zada's Whisper, Helmathon with Blast on the guns, plus Innervate. It's fucking hysterical.
What just happened?
It does.
Oh, you were trolling.
What?
Got it. Well, why did the mission cancel?
Because you said that your build wasn't ready?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I was saying you were just trolling me then.
No, you were saying that as I was loading in. I heard you say it while I was loading, so I canceled it. It's the opposite of trolling. I'm helping you, dumbass.
I said it before the mission timer even hits.
It's delayed
At
on
least
your
on
screen.
my
It's already going
screen.
for me. Like, I had 1 second left when I stopped it.
The timer hadn't even started until after
up.
I had said
Put the
that.
fucking
Like, it
build
was
on.
on 5. I can multitask
This fucking
occasionally.
guy.
You said it was Blast and Zada's Whisper.
Yeah, Innervate and Blast to Zada's Whisper. It was insanely hard. There's a interaction with Blast and Zada's, makes Zada go off way too much. Basically, it's hilarious. Should be good for the Raxia fight and the Murmur fight. You can, when you're done doing your Titania build, you can force start it because gun's still's in here. We'll be back in a sec. Still not ready, bro?
Sorry, I forgot which build I'm putting this on. 1 sec. Okay, cool.
Name your configs, silly. I think it's finally gotten a little cooler in here. Thank God, dude.
Will do no such thing. Unless I want to. Then I will do such thing. I had to take off Roar for this. Alright, cool. Where did guns go? Oh, so that trade gave me enough to buy the Citrine bundle.
You ready to go?
I am, yeah.
We'll start without him. Make sure I actually place this order. Yeah, I did. Ah, this salmon ball's so good, dude. There's this place. Well, I don't know if I should say the name because I actually don't know how. I don't know if it's a big chain or not, but it's like a Italian-ish version of Chipotle. And I always get this it's really tasty bowl there. It's got quinoa and hummus, roasted sweet potatoes, roasted broccoli, cucumber. I add salmon to it because usually it doesn't have any meat. It's Harisus yogurt sauce. It's so good. Pretty healthy too. Make sure when you're picking your Titania that you actually switch the config to the one you just made. I don't know. I forget how it handles that with Dex Pixia. Like,
I think it just takes whatever your first config is.
Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't match the config to the config of the primary? Because if it did,
I really hope not.
Because if it was like, then if it was B, it would need to be B also. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I forget how that works.
We will.
I got the boar and the Lex Incarnate. We're cooking. I wonder how much longer is left on this this cycle, because this would be a one I'd want to keep probably. Assume you guys are ready. Or actually, I guess Guns hasn't picked anything. I guess it'll just randomly pick shit for him. We'll see.
It does.
Crit damage is doubled. Thank you.
All right, I'm back. Oh. Man, I wish I'd have to wait 4 weeks just to get new glasses, or hopefully get them. I don't even know if I'll probably won't get them that soon.
Yeah, I forget. Did you actually? Oh, I forgot to change the gameplay back. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. You guys can always feel free to yell at me in the chat, telling me that I'm a dumbass and I didn't switch the game view back. What was I saying? Did you actually say what your current situation is? Like, are you like wearing taped up glasses, or what are you wearing? Like, how are you saying?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I mean, a lot of times that works fine unless you like really broke the fuck out of them.
I mean, the whole arm broke. So yes. So I taped them up, and then I tried to go to a place to have them fixed, and they're like, "Yeah, this is literally unfixable. You need new glasses." And I tried to do an appointment there, but they're like, "Oh, we don't take your insurance."
Clearly,
okay, so
they've never heard of Flex Seal.
Exactly.
Have you tried finger but hole?
Huh?
True. I should.
Oh, nice. Got the cold.
You don't know that reference?
This is where he
I know that I'm gonna ban you. Does that count?
It's a Dark Souls joke. Come on.
Never played Dark Souls.
Have you played Elden Ring?
Nope, I never played a Souls-like game. When I do, though,
wow.
I'll probably be Elden Ring. I'll play Elden Ring. I'll get Elden Ring when it's like $5. It'll be the best experience for everything. I mean, it's a smart move.
Wait till every game's $5, then maybe play it.
Just say, well, I never played anything else anyway.
With the fact that games are going up to like $30 now, that's going to take like 3 years for any game to be that low.
Hey,
at least.
I got Dishonored 2 for $3.
Dishonored 2's been out for like a decade.
Yeah. Did I stutter?
I mean, he might wait 20 years before he plays Elden Ring. That's not even a joke. It might actually end up being that.
I'll probably play Elden Ring at some point. I do want to play Expedition 33.
That one you shouldn't wait on, because that was like... That was an experience.
If I buy that now, I'm not playing right now. Like, what?
No, I'm saying wait till you're like, alright, I'll play it now.
Because if I want to finish the games, I actually already I have Dark Soul. I have not Dark Soul. I have Dishonored 2 and Doom Eternal. Still.
Yeah. I would say after you get through all those and you get through Expedition 33, maybe Elden Ring would be pretty cool.
It's cheap enough, maybe.
I have
because
such a
those
game
are the ones I've
backlog
started.
right now.
I have way more of a backlog than that. Like I have like all of the, or not all of them, because I think some new ones.
I
came
mean,
out
yeah,
after I
but
bought
some of them aren't
have, like-
stream games. Like,
I mean, Dishonored 2, I don't think is a stream game. What do you mean?
what do you mean? It's a linear story.
I don't get good stream numbers if I'm playing anything but Warframe.
No, I mean, stream game is in one that's like, because like you try to play Fallout 4 on stream. That's like you dedicate a lot of time to playing like say Fallout 4 or something.
Even just like single player games. Like I have all the what do they call? I keep forgetting the fucking name. Wolfenstein. Like a bunch of the Wolfenstein games.
Oh,
I have
those are
Hitman
good
1 and
games.
2.
Yeah.
Hitman 1
Yeah,
and 2.
Hitman are a good stream game. That's a good stream game because it's like funny and it's like
I have
enjoyable.
all the Tomb Raider games. Never played them.
Tomb Raider's okay. I don't know. I don't think they're that great. They're okay. They're good. There's like one of them that I really like, but other than that, they're okay.
Yeah, I got them super cheap. I never got into Far Cry 6. It just didn't interest me for some reason. I did play some of it.
I played half of it and then I stopped. I got bored.
I don't think I'll ever go back to Borderlands 3. It just
Yeah, and with the rumors on 4, probably not playing that either.
yeah, I really do not give a shit about 4.
What are the rumors about 4?
Just story stuff and like the writing's the same or worse, and that like it just has good combat and action, but that's about it.
Have you seen
But
Dying
it's
Light the Beast?
Oh yeah, I have.
It looks that looks like it might be going back to being closer to Dying Light 1. That might actually
Yeah.
because I still haven't played 2. Isn't that fucking crazy?
2 is still so bad though. Like people say don't play. Still, people will still say do not play 2.
Like after how much we love Dying Light 1, it's crazy that we didn't get 2.
Well, it's because 2 is so screwed up. Like they released it
That's what I'm
with
saying.
so many issues, and it still is after all these years. It's still got so many problems. Like they literally made a worse version of 1.
The Beast
in like
looks
pretty
like
much
it's
every way.
more like 1, like even graphically, which is interesting. Graphically and the feel
yeah.
of it looks like it might be better. So hopefully they're
Well, they also announced they're doing a remaster of 1, where they updated all the graphics to like 4K, better lighting. I saw a video recently showing it all.
that'd be tempting.
Yeah, so Dying Light 1's getting an actual like upgrade, graphics upgrade. They were showing off like comparisons.
Like story, the mechanics of the Beast. I don't know if you've seen it all, but they look pretty cool. You're playing as Kyle Crane. He's still alive, and he's like half infected, and one of the core mechanics of the game, like the Beast is referring to you. Like you can go into what's called Beast mode, and you're killing and taking down it's called chimeras. These like super juiced up unique zombies aren't regularly called chimeras, and he has this tool. He what's the term? He injects them with the tool and like takes some of their blood out basically, and then he just injects himself, and you gain chimeric powers. So you're basically just further zombifying yourself. So the mechanic seems pretty cool. I think it takes place like 20 years later too. He's like way older. I think in the gameplay I saw it said it was 20 years since the. Do you know how many years after the zombies like apocalypse sort of started was the first game? You know, like how many years was before Kyle Crane went into whatever the name of the place was?
I don't remember. I know it was like a few years.
Yeah, because they said the Beast takes place 20 years after the. Yeah, they said the Beast takes place 20 years after the initial infection.
Well, yeah, I think then the initial infection was probably like 5 to 10 years, sometime in that range before the first Dying Light game.
Yeah, we are Zephyr Gaming Cryo.
By the way, can confirm the exalted weapons are tied to whatever loadout for the abilities.
So we get the wrong one on.
Yep.
Imagine not having a B matched to B anyway. Bro's so disorganized. So you're running Zadas, but not Blast then?
Correct.
Why do you hate us?
kiddo. Fight back.
I don't hate us. I just hate myself.
Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Yeah, because I'm doing freaking heat and corrosive right now.
So it seems the separate extraction method doesn't work for any of you guys. So even if you do want to re-roll your current loadout, you're not going to be able, because I want to keep my current loadout, so I'm aborting. And if I'm aborting, I don't think you guys have any option to re-roll your stuff. Should be good anyway. I have a good loadout, and Umbrin has a good loadout. So even just with that, we should be good. I don't know about the other two of you. What do you have? Oh, yeah, so you still have Mesa. So yeah, we are good. I think we basically all want to abort anyway.
All those possibilities.
So you shouldn't have to do anything at the end of each run. I'll just pull us out for however much longer this cycle has. Anybody in chat know how much longer this cycle has?
You want to deny me a place, even here in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard when you said
Well, these are all terrible decrees.
his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Get melted. Down. I'm tempted to just buy the Araxia bundle.
I've seen a lot of people saying they do not like doing this.
They don't like doing the event?
I mean, I was expecting that response when I was... Yeah, it's probably mostly newer players because they just don't have good gear, and since the gear is randomized, unless they use the abort method, they're probably upset with not being able to take just all their best stuff.
That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Deviri is a much rougher experience when you're constantly using gear they don't have a build on.
Yeah.
So basically what I'm saying is a skill issue.
Essentially, yeah.
Down, by the way. Never mind, hold up. People keep saying, I don't. What? You don't have to buy one just to have it for Helmut Cry. You could just build another one. There's no cap on building Araxia. Just because I need two, because I need one for Helmut, that doesn't mean I would have to spend plat. It doesn't even make sense, because I'm definitely going to get two Araxias just from the amount that I'll be running this.
Honestly, yeah, with her drop rates, you're more likely to get two of her from the pity system before you even get one of her from the just farming normally. What fresh hell did you just imprison, man?
I like bringing you pain. I like this portal in the sky, it's cool.
Get to the heart of the corruption.
Exactly, Ninja. 69 subs. Very nice. Yeah, there's a pity system cryo, so we're both dropping her Axia party and I could just buy her. So, and it seems like they made this event grind quite fast, because I think I can literally already buy like 2 of the 3 legendary sets. That's all thanks to Guns helping us speedrun this.
Of course. You're welcome.
But honestly take like 3 times as long without him. Still think that'd be a funny video idea for like April Fool's Day or something, just to have Guns voice the whole build video instead of me. And just not talk about it.
Pretty funny. People would be like, who the hell is this dumbass?
I'll just give you, well, no, I would like give you the script so you'd like just say exactly what I would say, but it's just a completely different voice for some reason.
I mean, exactly. I still, they hear my voice, they're like, who is this dumbass?
You know, I was gonna say Unified Blazon, but that kind of sounds like a Stoner Nation post.
My second channel.
I have. Yeah, that's what people used to love to call me. I used to be Blaze. That was like my nickname before. I was like, I think Guns is cooler.
Dear Lord, I've got so much fire rate, my screen is just constantly vibrating.
Yep. If you haven't put an X list on your dex picks yet, yeah, you can put on spry sights for the move speed while ADSing. So nice of DE to put out this interesting gameplay content to advertise their new music.
Yeah, they made a whole game just for their music.
Crazy.
I mean, there's a reason it's still in beta.
Right. Abort.
Yeah, remember, guys, Warframe's still a beta, so
It is funny. That is technically true. Imagine if it actually went 1.0 one day. They're gonna go 1.0 on the day they're shutting down.
Yeah, like the game is complete.
I keep clicking on Circle accent, damn it. Oh, you want to change your config to be the correct one? Your Titania?
Oh, right.
Yeah, energizing shots a good idea too, Zip, for the Exilus. Shoot those energy orbs. Does the energizing shot trigger energize if you have it on? Or does it override that trigger? Like you have to manually pick them up? How many people have been here since the stream started? That's a good question. I have no idea.
I've been here since the stream started.
Not gonna lie, there's actually not as many people here as I thought there would be for update day.
Everybody's too busy playing the update themselves.
But there'll probably be more later on. There's probably a lot of people at work right now or getting home from work.
That too.
I need to get my food. It's got here.
We ordered
Food is for the weak.
I got a delicious bowl.
Did you order food just now?
Earlier, yeah. It's here. I just grabbed it from the door.
Oh, okay. What'd you get?
I don't know if the name of this place is all over the country or not.
Is it the one that starts with a P?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of play. It's the whole that part of the U.S.
Yeah, it's Piata.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I literally looked up Italian version of Chipotle, and it's the first thing that comes up.
It is indeed
Like
it.
when you said
Yeah,
it was.
it is. It's the only.
Yeah,
it's
when
the
you
only. Yeah, it's the only location that does that. Like, or restaurant that has Italian. I don't like them, honestly. I don't like anything they have.
You should try the Power Bowl with added salmon.
Wow.
Trust me. I don't like anything else they have, really. No, trust me. Go there and get the Power Bowl. Add salmon, get extra sweet potato. Well, actually, do you like sweet potato?
So I went to a place by my house actually yesterday. That's a Chipotle, but it's like alternative Chipotle. I don't know how to put it. It's weird. It's not like a theme, but I got sweet potatoes. They have like these honey roasted sweet potatoes, and I was like, let me see. I'm just gonna see because they were all. I took a bite of them yesterday, and I went, no.
Who's a hater?
I can tell though they were really, really good sweet potatoes. It's not even like when I eat them, I don't go like ooh, gross or anything. I just go, I just don't like it. Like I don't want to eat this.
Well, I was gonna say get extra roasted sweet potato because it's fucking delicious in the bowl, but get extra whatever you do like. Like the only thing that they charge you for extra is meat. Like you can literally just like fucking double the bowl. I've gone them like give me extra corn.
Same thing with Chipotle.
Give me extra sweet potato, extra broccoli, extra. There's hummus in here, extra hummus, extra harissa. Like you can like double everything except for the meat and pay the same price.
You do that at Chipotle.
Yeah.
Chipotle, the only doubling is that price wise is meat. So like all you got to do is go like what I do for Chipotle is I go double rice. I have double fajita veggies, double like. There's a bunch of different things I get that double it up, and it's amazing. Usually do like double cheese and sour cream. I love sour cream so much.
If you could only keep one, would it be the Lex or the Sikaris? In general, or to this mission? I mean, probably either way. I don't know. I mean, Sikaris has a ricochet round, so. What'd you say? To the Lex?
Lex is so cool.
Have you used the Sikaris?
Yeah, I mean, not like a cracked out one, but yeah.
They're both really good. I don't know. I do like the brick shit walls that Lex shoots.
Yeah. I just like the Lex in general. It's certified classic.
I'd probably keep the Lex because the Sikaris is just a worse dual tox anyway, so. Keep the Lex and I can just use the dual tox if I want to use something like Sikaris.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think my settings got reset.
For what? Oh yeah, my semi-auto got turned off. The semi-auto.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was gonna do.
I turned it back on, and it doesn't work still. It's broken.
Tabaris all the way.
Dang.
For me.
Well, that sucks.
What'd you say, Umbrin?
What's his name in low cut typed in chat? Tabaris or Occucore.
Tabaris or Occucore? Yeah, I got Occucore, man.
I can't.
Tabaris for me.
I can't give him. I love the Tabaris. It's probably my favorite primary, but I can't give him the Occucore, bro.
Bro, it's Occucore. Like, imagine if they just like said, "Oh yeah, we're totally removing Occucore."
Do you know what
like,
the original
how it
version
works.
of Sentient Surge was? That like the
Dude, I remember
pre-release?
that. I remember that.
Well, it was never actually in the game. Like it launched the way that it is now.
Yeah, talking
But
about
the
it.
numbers that they showed of the mod were twice as high. It was 480% crit chance of status chance instead of 240. Can you imagine if that is what launched? If only.
Man, that'd have been awesome.
Yeah, it was.
No,
it was,
but I
it was going to
am-
be 120% per beam instead of 60.
I am very much like the static core is very sentimental. I mean, the what is it? The Sabaris is a very sentimental weapon for me. I'd never get rid of that for the Occucore. The only weapon I'd take over it is maybe the Amprex, but that's maybe. Like, it was just the base weapon, no.
Sending a picture to
Yeah,
the future
same.
right now if you want to see it, guns.
Okay.
I have all the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone. Don't you kid
I think the one you ordered from is right by my grandma's house. I'm pretty sure you live like 5 minutes from my grandma's house. So when I come
I know.
visit,
I see her often.
yeah. Which oh yeah, I need to text you that about the days I'm coming so you don't forget.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments.
Yeah.
Haven't you figured
When is
it
that?
out
2 months from now?
August,
yet?
beginning of
You're
August.
Fascinating.
That's 2 months from now, right? That's July, August.
Less than 2 months.
June, July, August. Yeah. Make sure I got my months in night order.
So like just over a month basically.
Yeah.
So a month and a week or something like that.
Should have come down sooner to sneak you to TennoCon.
Yeah. I was trying to find a perfect like.
You could have
date
gone
that
to
would work
you
for-
could have gone to just the concert. That was those tickets were sold separately and later. I think those are sold out
Well,
too.
you know, if I ever got my passport, yeah.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
I lost my birth certificate, so I can't.
How do
I've been
you
waiting.
I can't wait for literally
Yeah.
next year to roll around and you still haven't fixed that, so you can't go. So you don't go next year either.
Well, I'm not gonna let that happen because I need it for. But no, like there was like a thing I have to like for my like the state because I don't live, you know, in the state I was born in. It's like I had to contact them and they're like, "Oh, you're on a wait list for a renewal." And I said, "How long?" And we'll let you know. And I've never gotten a thing back, so I need to call them back and find out how much longer till I can request. Because like I have to like submit documents to prove it's really me
They're like,
requesting
oh,
my
you
birth
waited too
certificate
long. We
now."
actually revoked your citizenship.
Yeah, you're no longer a U.S. citizen. ICE will be at your door tomorrow. Like, huh? Like, where am I going? I don't know. They're just gonna send you something. Like,
We need every scrap of armament.
They just
we
spin a
live in
bottle.
Poland or something.
Like, looks like Zimbabwe. Congratulations.
My gosh. Nah, any European country, I'm going to Poland.
Somebody in chat said enjoy El Salvador.
El Salvador.
That's funny. Let's not start. That's funny, but
No, they're actually sending him to Brazil.
Oh, hey, you know, they're Brazilian.
Where the crap are y'all at?
I don't know. I'm lost currently.
I'm trying to eat my food.
Do the mission first.
I don't even see the
Who's
waypoints for the.
slacking now? Yeah, I don't see anything. I think we're screwed.
No, I see it. Just
Why
need
is it
to.
still pinging? Stop pinging.
Because we didn't
We're about
finish.
to
Stop
run
it.
out of time limit.
Well, I just
Time
reset so
limit
you don't fail or anything. Where? I'm trying to. Am I blind?
I don't know.
Yes.
So I'm confused.
Let's see. One.
I already did that one.
Didn't do it correctly.
I just realized you just shoot it with your normal gun. You didn't have to go operator for this one. Or you didn't have to be operator at all.
Crazy how I'm slacking. I still have to do it.
Yes, in this area, you just can't summon your king.
Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own soul.
Oh, this is important dialogue.
And offered me life.
You said, well, who, what now?
That was some important dialogue she just said. They just talked about accepting
She
the
said-
mental.
Yeah, she said it last run, too.
I heard the usurper imitating his voice.
When he's not paying attention.
Her servant now.
What would you say? I didn't hear. What did you say, Guns? Okay, be that way.
Wait, did you actually not hear it?
I didn't hear what you said. That's why I just asked what he said.
Bro, I can't tell if he's just.
I'm eating. I didn't hear what you said.
I said when you're not paying attention. I was talking about you paying attention. Then you're like, what'd you
That's
say?
fine.
Like,
That's fine.
Yeah, that's why we're confused
We're
whether
like-
you're being serious or not.
I'm just gonna pretend I was just I was along for the bit then.
that was yeah. You were totally playing along the entire time.
Yeah. That is a funny thing to not hear you say. Yeah. Unintentionally hilarious. My raw subconscious wit.
Yeah. What hit me?
Your fault? Never mind, I can't say that.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
He was like, oh shoot, wait, I can't. Don't ban me.
I was gonna say his familiar, his companion.
That's why I said I don't have one of those. TOS.
Self roast.
Where did she go?
He gone.
That's a good question. What?
I think she just
hiding.
jumped outside of a map. There we go.
That'd be insane.
We're learning.
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling.
Oh, these spiders are making me.
So I think it
Huh?
genuinely like keeps. I think it genuinely like flops back and forth between being man in the wall and being Rasalka.
The Rasalka, see? What?
Oh,
You had to put her down.
oh no, I'm waiting for that Valkyrie scan. If you know what I mean.
Crazy. Do a next.
Should have names like the Valkyr Gunatra heirloom.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be honest. I saw someone do an edit of the Valkyr one where it just had like longer like she actually had pants and actually kind of looked better.
It's not the only thing that's longer.
Yeah.
Just listening to the stream, it sounds like Codex is into spiders. I'm about to be real into a spider, you know what I'm saying, when I get Zoraxia.
I forgot you could hold the melee.
You came here to use Albrecht's crucibles. The only thing is a corpse.
Take a look at her feet. What? Cryo, AO?
People exposing themselves right now.
I mean, this isn't called Freak Frame for nothing.
True.
Yeah,
True.
what's the opposite of arachnophobia?
It's actually funny you say that though. I literally somebody asked like, "Hey, you playing any games right now?" I was like, "New guys or," and I mentioned, "Oh yeah, I play like this and that, and blah blah." And I said, "I also play Warframe," and he goes, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I know about that game," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
What was that? No, what do you mean?
He's like, "Don't worry, buddy. I know what you're into." I'm like, "What?"
I think he's thinking of the First Ascendant, not Warframe.
I said that because he mentioned, he's like, "You ever play the First Ascendant?" He's like, "That's even crazier." And I was like, "What?" He's like, because they talk about they added jiggle physics to First Ascendant recently.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I have Ultimate Bunny.
he's like, just wait till Warframe adds them, and I'm like, "Hey,
Warframe already has them.
I've had him for
Clearly,
years.
he has never heard of Grendel.
I did the jiggle override.
Yeah, clearly he's never heard. Yeah, clearly he's never heard of Grendel.
Oh. That Grendussy do be juggling though.
Oh my gosh.
They sell arachnophilia.
Arachnolustia. I'm not scared of spiders. They're about to be scared of me. Give me those hairy legs.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm getting canceled today.
It's unnatural.
Cancelled is just a state
Listen,
of mind.
Spider Girls have been such a big thing for so long.
I mean, Spider Gwen is the.
No, I mean like real Spider Girls. You ever
Teaspoon.
What did Steven say? You want to climb up?
T-Spin said, please, he said, please never mention the Grendussy again.
I mean,
I never said that word in the first place. That's all you, T-Spin.
Oh, fuck. we finally found something that triggers T-Spin, dude. The Milk
like,
Master.
He's like, that one I can't do. That one's too far.
That's fucking crazy. That's too bad, T-Spin. I finally found something I could milk. I'm dying over here.
You're choking. Yeah, that Grendussy gets you down bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Grendel, yeah. You could say he's nourishing me right now.
Enough of this playtime.
You hate spiders, that's why you named yourself Arachnid? How does that make sense?
Become what you hate.
I got such a... Oh, I actually really can't make that joke.
He's like, oh, that's TOS.
God, I'm dying over here, dude. Got the wrong pipe.
Bro. Yeah. Take a drink of water.
I'm messaging you something in Discord.
Oh, jeez.
This is
He's like, when I can't say it on stream, I'll
yeah, this is what I would say if I was base.
and then I'll say it on stream. It doesn't count right? If I say it?
It's actually hilarious, so I'm gonna look out.
How scarred am I gonna?
I have uses for deal breakers.
You see
Bruh, what?
you
Please, yeah, you definitely can't say that. Oh, you cannot say that. That is instant ban.
there's at least 13 reasons why I can't say that.
Oh my.
I really do need to drink some. Holy shit. I'm dying. I need to do a challenge run stream where I'm only allowed to drink when somebody redeems hydrate.
You're just sitting there like.
But I made hydrate cost 10,000.
Gonna purposely choke on something. You're just like, please, somebody.
Guys, today on stream I'm gonna be eating Popeye's biscuits with no butter.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'll see you all in the afterlife.
Man, I had a Popeye's biscuit in a long time.
Fresh. Oh my god, that every time somebody redeems that, it scares the shit out of me, dude. I've gotta get rid of that. God damn, dude. That fucking pointing and laughing cat that pops up. And he goes, ah! It's getting shit out of me every time. Dude, it was so fucking loud when I first added it. When it was at, it's at like 15% volume now. When it was at 100, the first person that redeemed almost made me go fucking deaf, and I was like, okay, I gotta turn that shit down. Speaking of down. And I'm back.
Howdy, he's trying to hit me.
I need to get a DLSR, nice DLSR camera and record myself twerking like Megan Thee Stallion in 8K and make that a redeem. Only costs 1 channel point, just play constantly.
That needs to be your sub icon, so every time someone sub, it plays.
Higher tier subs is the same clip, it's just slowed down. With jiggle physics.
That's the real jiggle physics.
Yeah. Unsubscribe, this is fair. That's fair.
I declare this chapter closed.
Easy. Zorus or Praetos? Praetos, because I could just use the Falcor instead of Zorus. I love the parkour velocity from Praetos, dude. Hard to beat. Okay, we got 7 minutes left. We still got the same configs. Very nice. Oh, how was the blast, by the way, Umbran? Blast, fire? Okay, bro hates man. See how it is. Is he still here? Fuck.
Oh crap, I forgot I muted my mic. Yeah, it was alright.
All right. Bro, clearly modded wrong.
Probably.
You took your crit chance mod off, right? Because you're using Intervape. So if you were using a crit chance mod, there's no reason to use that.
I have zero clue if I did or not.
Bro.
Well, you should have asked this question before you started the mission, now shouldn't you?
I just picked up the Aminata and got said empowered by all 5 Kame blessings. Huh? Huh? I'm blessed? Bless up?
Oh no, it's storming outside.
Yeah, is it storming everywhere? It's storming for Lowcut, storming
no,
for you,
actually,
storming for me?
I saw that it was storming like apparently like all over the U.S. Everybody's dude. I was talking to. I have like a really freaking dope base coworker, bro. He was saying something that apparently he found out about. Bro, you know that like thing that the
Are you allowed to say
said
whatever
about
you say?
like golden. Yeah, the Golden Dome. You know, like the thing they announced, whatever.
Well, that
People are saying that's what the lightning storms. Oh, okay. Anyway,
Oh, you mean
that's
the,
what they're
firmament?
saying. No, the firmament. Yeah, don't even get me started on that. Anyway, but what do you call it? No, they're saying that the Golden Dome, the reason why we're getting so many thunderstorms all over the U.S. because it's been insane.
It's taking down missiles. It's protecting us.
That's literally that is causing the Golden Dome has already been made and they announced it even though it was already done, and that now it's like
it's taking down all the hypersonic missiles. You can't even see them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm taking down missiles you can't even see, man. Let me put on my glasses. What's that guy's name? Warframe Flow. Instead,
I don't even know what that is.
Dracula Flow.
Oh, Dracula Flow. I was like, Warframe Flow. I never heard of him.
Well, you're just fine. There's actually a creator named Warframe Flow, but not him, though.
Oh, my God.
Be the Warframe version of Dracula Flow. I'm drinking Kuva you never heard of, man. I'm so Hyman Duviri.
You're drinking Kuva you've never even heard of. Yeah, it's a green Kuva to go along with green Banshee.
Green Banshee. A classic. A fever dream. See, Guns isn't a Warframe meme lord, so he doesn't know about that. About Green Banshee.
I'm not. I follow some people that are Warframe meme. I do actually have some saved that I've been seeing on Twitter.
And you haven't sent them. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I never sent anything. Like, dude, I got many videos and save, and I'm like, I'm gonna send this to this person, and I just don't. So many.
Weak. Exposed. Ominous is whining like a baby.
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
I'm just saying in the picture, Guns. This is me earlier when you were late.
Poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's story
It's on Discord.
finally came for him.
Look what she's driven me to. Assembling weapons. Oh, and me, a loving mother.
Have I tried Araxia? No, because I haven't bought her. I might have all the parts now. I don't know. I should go see what parts I have after this run.
Of your problems. Obliterate yourself. Do you remember?
Yeah, maybe I should move on to some testing portions of the stream.
Learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here together.
Tried a little bit of Valkyrie.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
All right. Food is done. You have more plat than you do Kuba? That's crazy. You are either insanely fucking rich or you don't know how to farm Kuba. I got more plat than I have Kuba. I only have 500,000 Kuba. Huh? What are you doing, Guns?
Sorry, I had to check on my dogs. The storm's freaking them out. It's like, dude, like my house is rattling from the thunder and lightning.
I forgot. I chose the wrong loadout again.
How did it change? Didn't...
No, because it was on B. I had it on B instead of A.
Oh, you mean in the cave because you have to choose it, yeah.
Yeah.
You should just make it your A config, honestly, because it's the best anyway. It's the highest damage.
I should.
Literally the best Titania build. Which is why I unlisted my recent dog shit Titania video because I didn't mention it. Oh, it was a Warframe. I see. I see. Look at this guy.
Oh wow, none of the Erexia blueprints aren't linkable.
No? Like none of them?
Nope.
Skill issue?
I said the blueprints, not the pieces. The pieces don't help if you haven't built them.
Yeah, I'm there. Don't work. Imagine how mad he'd be if I linked it.
You can only tread water for so long.
What's up, Whoa Hat? How you doing? Hello, hello?
No. And then it's gonna rotate after this anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. Rotates and all four of us have Titania. This looks like pain. What does? The event? What's that?
Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
It's fine.
You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did.
I wonder if
You wouldn't act crazy if you need to call in more help.
I wonder if Frost and Saren have unique dialogue if you manage to get them for this.
I highly doubt that, but that'd be very cool. They're just screaming the entire time. I should have pulled up my Minerva skin when I was playing Saren earlier. Come on, where are the enemies? Come on.
They're down there by guns. He was doing things.
You can always blame it on him. Nope.
Okay, whoever is going on this violin is going ham on it right now. That was easy.
Ask Mathila where her children went.
I'm a bit embarrassed to ask this, but what's an arcane? An arcane is an upgrade that you can put on warframes and weapons, where it's instead of using up a mod slot, it uses up a separate dedicated slot, the arcane slot, and it gives you things like on weapons it's mostly extra base damage or multi-shot, etc. On warframes it can give you any range of things. Like one of the arcanes available from this event, for example, is called Arcane Energize. It gives you a chance to make energy orbs worth a lot more energy when you pick them up, so it helps your energy economy quite a bit. I take it you're a brand new player, so I mean, it's something to be embarrassed about if you don't know what an arcane is. Everybody thinks I'm an asshole. I'm not.
Well,
You speak when spoken to, Guns.
You are seen, not heard.
Finish the new war, yet my brain cannot process all this Warframe stuff. If you finish the new war, you should be getting some arcanes.
I mean, the amount of people that I've heard, that I've seen recently post about how they've sped run through the new war and don't know what the heck they're doing is insane, actually.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of people saying they've just been trying to speed through the story so they can play the actual game, apparently, and people like
Real?
they don't really care about the story.
Yeah, that's kind of the common sentiment right now.
I don't have a problem with people doing that, like doing the quest to get to have like basically the whole game unlocked. The problem I had is if they actually like rush through it and ignore the storyline.
Yeah, like a lot of people literally are like skipping and ignoring.
Like if you
just like,
I mean,
if you focus on doing the quest, like you could still pay attention to them, but just like you're doing quest to quest to quest. But there's people that do that, but they're literally just like ignoring all the dialogue, skipping everything they can. Like that's painful, dude. 'Cause especially the farther you get, the storyline's really good. I've never been one to play this game just for the gameplay. I always look forward to the new cinematic quests and whatnot. There's a really good content creator on YouTube. His name is D Siege. He does really good lore content. That's all he does.
All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
who exactly is a scholar? Is that Dante?
How do you spell that? What the guy just said? It's D-E Siege. So it's D-E-S-I-E-G-E. D-E Siege. Why are you still alive? Oh, that's right, because we don't have a Blast Titania. That's why. Our fucking Titania hates us.
Well, I'm blasting her. That's all right.
Huh?
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Rolling grants ammo efficiency.
Liked most of it, not Railjack.
Fair.
There's at least one part of Railjack you should enjoy, and it's the Sleeping in the Cold Below song scene of the type of story quest. Straight fire.
I think he's specifically talking about
a song with your music off.
I think he's specifically talking about the new war quest.
I mean, there's barely any Railjack in that.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature.
The fact that we aborted also make these bounty phases the same each time.
That I will let you desecrate
Like, is that predetermined? Like the kind of missions that we do for each bounty stage? 'Cause I feel like we've been doing the same stages for like the last 3 rounds.
Yeah, we haven't done anything else than the same thing.
We had the generator to shoot. They had this towards the end. Your actually fight's always guaranteed on 5, I think, so that's always the same. Yeah, I feel like it's been the same thing, so that must be predetermined by your current cycle as well. Interesting. I never really aim in Railjack. Wohat, I don't know how to say your name. Wohat, none. My Railjack never has to aim. I just blow everything up around me automatically. My crewmates kill everything for me, and when I am doing the killing myself, I just use the ship abilities that are giant AoE nukes basically, instead of actually shooting anything.
Yeah, I still need to finish building my Railjack.
Railjack is very easy when you have a completely cracked out ship and all your crewmates are the good elite crewmates with good stats. If I load in, especially to like one of the man, you should see how fast my crewmates kill the easiest guys like on the Earth Proxima. I load into a skirmisher, it's like 45 out of 45. I load in, it's like 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 45, done. I'm like, holy shit. They literally just aimbot everybody around you. How done is your Railjack? Like, do you have crewmates that just, like,
I have
just like instantly kill? Well, it depends on your guns too. Like, are your guns upgraded?
No.
I mean, you at least have like some kind of Mark III weapons, right? And plating.
No.
There's no way, bro. You're capping.
I have Mark II. No, I have Mark II.
Bro, there's no way.
I don't have any Mark III components. I've never looked at any to drop. I think I have a Mark III like engine or something.
How have we not done enough? Because like all the void.
I don't know.
I've definitely done some void storms with you. You've never got around the drop.
No.
Yeah, you mostly get Mark III drops in the Veil Proxima. Like everything that drops there is Mark III. And whenever I've done Railjack with you, it's basically all Veil Proxima. So how could you possibly?
Last I checked, I only had Mark III for like I think the engine. And
watch him go look at his inventory, and he has like 17 different Mark III. He has the best of every single ship part.
No, I definitely don't. I'm 100% certain.
Yes. No, like you have
the best of every part, but. No, yeah. When you check your I just checked recently. Like it was like a lot.
Yeah, but what you don't know is that I logged into your account and farmed 17 hours of Railjack for it. Because I'm a real one like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
It'd be funny to see your response if I actually somehow got your login and I played like 20 hours of Warframe in between the last time you got on, and you log on, like all of your frames and weapons are like fully kitted, built out.
I mean, you kind of did that back when we played on console.
Lies.
We need fire.
Bro's doxing me for boosting. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you boost me every single day. What are you talking about?
Oh, I just whiffed that shot. Yep. Woe hat. That's what you go by? Woe hat. Okay. We got me, myself, and I 2 common mobs on Railjack. We all start somewhere. So any recommendations for Zerman bounties, maybe? That's a very broad question, so I'm not sure exactly what you're asking for. If you're asking for which bounties should you do to rapidly max out your reputation, ideally the tier 5 exterminates. Especially the exterminates that have the 2 best modifier. Well, the best modifier for exterminates later in the game, at least, is the one where it marks a Void Angel for you. You have to kill a Void Angel, but in your case, it sounds like you probably don't have the gear to do Angels very fast. So you probably want to look for the exterminates that have the bounty objective of do them in less than 6 minutes, which basically isn't even a like that just means play the mission basically. Like there's nothing extra you have to do. You just do the exterminate. So if one of those exterminates pops up, you just speed run those and you rapidly acquire quills to turn in for standing.
Is mine. It only exists because of me.
Have you ever tried Cascadia Empowered on a Blast secondary with Zadas? Empowered. So typically when if I'm going like Zada Blast, especially, I usually go Innervate as well, because Innervate also has an interaction with Blast where it stacks faster because the Blast detonations. Blast detonations counts another hit for Innervate. Thank you for the follow. Well, I appreciate that. We're up to, what are we at, 840 followers? We're at 160 away from the big 1K.
And then we can get you to delete your stuff.
I'll need 100 subs for that.
How close are you to your sub goal?
And Cascadia Empowered is Cascadia Empowered is basically only worth using on the Compressa Frost Mage because of how it scales. Like it's triggered purely by the amount of stats procs you put out per second. So Compressa is one of the only things where like the math of the Empowered DPS is actually worth using. And sorry, what did you ask, Umbran?
No, I just didn't look at your stream, so I was wondering how many subs you needed.
31. We're at 69. Nice, right now. Why can't I put my crewmate out?
Imagine.
Have you tried not bleeding out?
True. Got a Riot Ribbon with CC fire right now. Going Pure Blast. Yeah, Blast, Zada, Innervate is combo wombo. Shit goes hard. A Viral Heat, Innervate, Compressa on Lavos, where you'll also add Force Blast with Valence Formation. Oh, God.
She's tightening her grasp.
Got my ass. I'm back. I'm built different. I'm built wrong, but it's different. I just realized, I'm Zephyr. Why don't I just sit up in the air? Just float here and shoot.
True.
You tell me. Yep.
She's vanished for now, but she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Yeah, we'll just extract. Doesn't matter anyway this time. It's funny because it's also faster just to board. You should read the description of Temporal Dust guns. If you hover over Temporal Dust, the description is super cool.
Okay.
Okay. I got Wisp again. I also got a Baruch. I got Fellarks, so that's gonna be neat.
I don't have a ton of stuff to make good builds. LOL. You'll get there. I believe in you. You'll get there. gave you Saren again, based. Weapons aren't super good, though. Me and my friends are missing only the last two. Have you found them by any chance? The last two, what? The lore fragments? You found more than me, it sounds like, so far.
I'm gonna go grab a sandwich real quick. Like 5 minutes.
I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm about to do a very expensive giveaway. I'm gonna give away the Oraxia bundle. Alright, let's make that go live. Let me go. Let's make that, I don't know, like 20 minutes, maybe? Give away custom Oraxia bundle. Let's do 25 minutes. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat, guys. I just started a bundle for the Oraxia bundle. The full bundle, 885 plat. Gives you basically everything. You get Oraxia, you get the Cytoid, you get the Spinner X, and you get all these cosmetics. The Scuttler, all the Arachna armor, Zygiella Ephemera, and her alt helmet. Everything you could want associated with Oraxia, basically. Got 25 minutes until that's done, just so you guys know. So hang around. Enjoy the show. Let's go buy that Citrine augment. Should have enough to buy that now.
Very well.
I'll just figure out where to slot that in here. Probably just instead of auger message. This Prismatic Gem is the main ability that I liked the duration for anyway, and it's actually going to have more duration with that because this is going from 24 to 50 because the augment gives specifically Prismatic Gem 50, so that works out. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I don't even think I need a Forma. For sure it'll just fit. The giveaway is only on YouTube, to be clear. Or I mean on Twitch, to be clear. No, it's not available on YouTube because the bot is only tied to Twitch. So if you do want to
back.
if you do want to enter the giveaway, you have to be on your Twitch account on the Twitch stream.
What are you giving away?
The full Araxia bundle, the 885 plot bundle.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna try out this prismatic gem. Prismatic companion augment with a... Oh, I need to put on the mecha mods too, actually. That's right. That's the whole point of this being insane, is the mecha mods. Here, let me, just copy this over to C here. So I need to free up another mod slot, then. Probably... probably... the best thing would be Equilibrium, and then free that up by putting on Violet Shards. Mercy Hat, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. I don't currently have the Violet Shards to really spare to actually do that, though. I'm gonna commit a heresy and rip off these violets from my gyre. Crazy. Counts. Psycho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Very psychotic of you. Oh, what's this new screen? What the hell? There's a new feed screen. Well, that's cool. Do they always have the UI there? No, that there's a new feed UI for like quick selecting resources, it looks like. Oh, wait a minute. Let me actually take this off. It was corrosive, 2 armor, and cast. Well, I'm changing the shards right now if we're talking about my Citrine setup.
That screen's only on PC, by the way. I think.
What'd you say? Oh, the screen's only on
That
PC?
new screen's only on PC. Yeah.
Oh, that's odd. I'm sure they'll put it on console. That's interesting, though. Alright, let's take off this Energy Max one, and... I'll drop an armor shard, I guess. We'll do this. And this. And we'll drop Equilibrium. Been watching YouTube for a while, just opened Twitch and saw you online, thought I'd pop in. Glad to have you here. We're doing a giveaway for the full Araxia bundle. Cost almost 1,000 damn plat, so make sure you enter. It's got, what do we have? 20 minutes left or so on the giveaway? Speaking of which, I need to actually add a new timer. Oh, it's in seconds. Let's, that would be 1,200. That's... Yeah, a 25-minute timer too. That'd be what'd that be? 1,500 seconds? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I can't just put it in seconds or minutes instead of seconds, but whatever. All right. Now we should be good to go. Can I spell, please? Get rid of Equilibrium. Turn that into an Omniforma, because I don't think that's going to fit otherwise. Mecha. And Mecha. And then... Let's just... Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong config. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Hold on. that. Here we go. Augmented and blessing, that's fine. Need to change his helmet though. Like a crystal, there we go. Yeah, let's just make it roar just for the status double dip. That's probably the way to go. Place crystallize with roar. There we go. This should be so broken. Assuming this works the way that I want it to. And couldn't we? Yeah, we could also be like invisible the whole fucking time too if we use this one. Recharge. Like overdrive. Let's put frenzied posture back on, which also gives 80% status duration. This is gonna cook so fucking hard. My god. What's the base status on this? Oh shit! Is it only gonna scale off the base 5%? This thing only has 5% base status? It's gonna scale off that. Fuck! Ah, that's not gonna work.
Oof.
That's not gonna work. I need a companion. Okay, what's a companion that has really high... What's a Kubro or Predicite? That I don't even have all the Predicites. I really need to get the Predicites. Is there any Kubros that have really high base status? Shit.
The helmet has 7.5.
It needs to be a Kubro or Predicite. I'm using the Mecha set.
Oh, got it.
Oh, my 7.5. Oh, dude. I mean, it would still make the mecha set better just from the extra status hits, but yeah, it's not going to be crazy status chance like I thought. Damn it!
Yeah, the best I have is a Sunika, which has 7.5.
I wonder if any of the press sets are higher. I only have one Predicite. Of course, yeah, the Predicite, yeah. I need to use a fucking Predicite, apparently. These ones have higher status chance. This one's got 20% base. Well, damn. All right, well, let's try it with the invisible one, even though the crystal's not gonna do anything crazy for the status chance.
I still can't use Predicites. They refuse to fix the mesh on them. Being detached from the main body, so... And it pisses me off, so I just don't use them.
I did get arbitrations today, Teaspoon. It was very exciting. Since old weapons are getting augments to let them feel fresh, do you reckon they'll make one for Stug to make it do any amount of damage? Stug and Karnan, baby. Stug and Karnan.
Stug Umbra.
If I reloaded the page, do I need to enter the giveaway again, or is it... No, it saves. You're saved in the raffle queue. Do I have the new Karnan melee? Not yet. Not yet.
You probably have enough to buy it,
25%. Pharaoh, Predicite, or 25%, okay. I'll have to, check that out. Let's go test this out. I can hear myself coming from your microphone, by the way.
You said what?
I can fix myself. I can hear myself coming from your microphone, if you can fix that.
How the heck? I'm using the same... Oh. Wait. Yeah, how the heck? I don't even know how you're hearing yourself.
I can't always. It's only when I get a little bit louder. Oh, yeah, I just heard that.
I did hear myself. I heard myself on you.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm streaming, so if you have my stream open, you mean?
Your stream's open, but it's muted.
Your head's just loud as fuck or something, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors.
And I can turn it down. I'm using my A50s.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack.
All right, I really hope that this is absolutely beyond busted. I just need some energy.
Actually, one sec. I'm gonna leave party, and then if you can re-add me, because I'm gonna join on my PlayStation. Because I've been going through a Discord party.
The enemies are dropping.
Oh yeah, do I have Contagious on too?
Or
That's right.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactions.
What do you need?
I just need you to re-add me in a sec. I'm gonna join on PlayStation.
Thank you, Leonardo. Appreciate that. Ooh, yeah, that just killed a lot of guys. Let's do Matter Eye, resummon this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Wrong build. I need to put the Paris on. My crew bro's dog shit right now, guys. Hold on. What's the sensitivity of your microphone? Of my microphone? How would the sensitivity of my microphone be making me hear feedback from him? Oh, I was gonna say that. Yeah, for his. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, his microphone gain is too high or something like that. I don't know if he can even control it. He's not playing on PC. Hold on, look at this, guys. Look at this. Let me show you something real quick here. Long build. Hold on. Whoops. So right now my claws have 144% crit chance and 61% status chance. But let's go do this. Hold on. Why are these not? Where did... Wait a minute. Okay, no. The names are still there. Where did the names of my Paris builds go? What? I'm pretty sure this one's it, though. That's... so odd. Uber stat stick. And now we have... It actually went down. But the crit chance actually went down a little bit. But now the status chance is 309%. And that's before the crystal, by the way. 309.5% status chance on the claws, baby. Before the crystal. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Now we have the right build on. And I don't even have a ribbon. Ideally, I would have a critical chance and status chance Paris ribbon to further increase the crit chance and status chance. LMAO, what just happened? It's the two... How does Paris 5 extra status for a Kubro? Because of these two mods.
You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The reason the status chance changed is because... Well, we'll say the mod. Hunter Synergy is 30% of primary weapon crit chance added to your companion. So your crit chance scales over, and then specifically for Kubros and Predicites, I believe. Because it says Kubro calls British and Predicites too, though. It's plus 60% primary weapon status chance added to companion, and plus 90% status duration. So the fact that the Paris has absolutely fucking insane status, because there's an evolution on the Paris for plus 60% base status chance. And then you put on every status chance mod in the game, including the Paris unique Bisage Ball augment, not augment mod, Exilus mod. This right here. This gives you another 90% status chance. The Paris is a fucking insane stat stick for Kubro. Or you're not playing... I've been playing Isleweaver all day. You joined the stream on the first time that I haven't been. I'm testing out the new Citrine augment. So I am playing the Isleweaver update by doing this. Just you wait. You're going to want to see this. Trust me. So also, for those of you that don't already know, do exclamation mark raffle right now. How much longer do we have? We have like 8 minutes left on a 885 plat giveaway. We're doing the Oraxia bundle. If anybody has not already done exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat, make sure that you do that. All right, I need some damn energy. Let's pop the roar there. Right now I have 46 kills. Now I have 50. Now it's 53. Let's see here. Let's see if we can keep cooking. Come on, Kubro, cook. Cook. Why are things still alive? Cook for me. Where's the mecha marked person? Come on. 88 kills. 95, 98, 108. 110. Come on, kill this mecha marked guy. There we go. 142. Wait, these are all Kubro. These are all Kubro kills. Yes, I'm using the mecha set. I have not gotten a single kill. I have 174 kills. It's not even 2 minutes yet. This is all Kubro, baby. 180, 185. Just need to keep finding the marked guy. I'm also invisible the entire time because all I'm casting is abilities, which does not break the invisibility from the Huros Kubro effect. So I can stay invisible the entire time. 2 minutes in, we got 228 kills. So we have a Kubro getting over 100 KPM. Just the Kubro.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's right. He's on PlayStation, so that kicks him. Sorry, guys. I'm not playing right now. I gotta fix him on Discord here. For some reason, people on PlayStation can't be dragged into new things because it just kicks them out of the channel. You should be able to join now, Umbrin. I just gave you the role. Ruining my showcase by making me die here. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
had
can't
to join back on PlayStation. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with PlayStation getting kicked. The Discord needs to fix that.
That's probably more of a PlayStation side thing than a Discord thing. Which PlayStation sucks at fixing their own crap, so.
But yes, these are all Kubro kills. I don't understand why the helmet charge is excluded from it. Who knows? Kubro stat stick, how does that work? Didn't know Kubros use mods from your primary. They do if you use these two mods right here. This mod, Mecha Overdrive, is a Kubro Claw mod. It says plus 60% primary weapon status chance added to companion. So 60% of your totally fully modded status chance is added on, which makes the Paris the best in the game because the Paris can achieve the highest status chance in the game with the Incarnate. It also gives you plus 90% status duration, which is also a nice damage bump. And then the Hunter Synergy mod is another Claw mod. It's plus 30% primary weapon and critical chance added to companion. So the crit chance and the status chance of your primary scale up the stats on your Kubro Claws. So that's why ideally you would also get a Riven that has status chance and crit chance, since those are the two stats that scale up onto your Kubro. So that could make these numbers even better. Would actually be a significant bump if I were to get that, because the Paris has extremely high Riven stats.
In other words, Codex is the bag carrier for his own Kubro. It's the Kubro show now.
Yep. I do wish the Kubro like prioritized attacking marked targets. There's some ways to force. There's at least one way to force that. I think I just saw 11 million damage. Holy shit! There's at least one way to force that, where you can use that. What's it called? Hunter Command, right? The one where when you proc slash on an enemy, it makes them attack. That would actually be fairly synergistic with Citrine, because her first ability is guaranteed slash proc, so.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
How is the Citrine augment, by the way?
Yeah, there's an Incarnon evolution for the Pyrus Incarnon Frost where you can add 60% base status, which, yeah, I think it makes it 80, so it's insane. What did you say, Umbran?
No, I was just saying, how's the Citrine augment going for you?
Shit, I'm streaming it right now. You can see it, it's crazy. I need to optimize it more, but yeah. And I have not gotten a single kill. I fell a little bit below 100 KPM here because of the Discord thing I had to do, but when going full throttle, it's like 100 KPM at least, just from your Kubro kills. And I'm invisible the whole time because I'm using the Huros, and I'm only casting abilities, not shooting, so full uptime on invisibility aside from when the Kubro goes down. Sorry, preserving shell doesn't apply to your companion, does it? That's so fucking stupid. I remember being upset about that in Citrine. Companion would go down a lot less if it had 90% DR. I don't know why that doesn't affect companions. Pet meta to Cascade win. Will the Citrine augment be useful for hounds in any way? I mean, any companion that likes the status chance, even if it's not useful for your companion, first of all, it's still gonna be useful for you because, you know, it's an extra 50% duration for the crystal, and it's nice that it's tied to your companion. So, you know, it roams around. So there's benefits just to you from that. But in terms of it benefiting the companion, basically any companion that has decently high base status chance, especially like 15, 20% plus, like some of the Predicites, for example, it'll be good for. It does not work on Sentinels. Keep that in mind. It has to be a free roaming companion, so you cannot put it on your, you know, your Nautilus, unfortunately. Anything except Sentinels. Would the Panzervalp be any good for this build or not? It would be worse because he wouldn't have the mecha set, so like DPS-wise, I think it'd be worse, but the Panzer could benefit from it, yeah. Technically, any companion in the game is going to benefit from it. The reason why companions benefit from it is because since the crystal is now centered on the companion, your companion always has the status chance buff from the crystal, so it's going to primarily buff companions that already have high status chance in the first place. For example, if your crystal is giving you a 300% status chance increase, but the companion only has 5% base status, like this Cuba, for example, then 300% is only adding 15% because it's 300% of 5. But if you're using, like, I think somebody said the Pharaoh Predicite has like 25% base status, for example, then a 300% crystal is now adding another 75% status chance to them. That's a big status chance buff. So it varies based off the base stats. All right, let's go see who the winner is. The raffle just ended. Who is going to win the 885 plat bundle? Let's go see how many people entered. We got 26 entries. This is one of the highest entries I've seen so far. Who do we think it's going to be? Who do we think it's going to be? 26 you entered. You have 1 in 26 odds. You have 40. Yeah, there is a lot of people on Twitch right now. The winner is, let's see, it's Arachnid3173. Of course,
rigged. That is 100%
I don't even know who that
rigged.
is. What do you mean rigged?
That's the guy you read in chat who was like, I changed my name to Spider because I'm afraid of spiders.
It is funny that a guy named Arachnid is getting the Spider Frame pack. That is true. That is funny. Arachnid, hopefully you are here. Oh, what's up, Leo? See Leo's in the chat. Arachnid, hopefully. Okay, yeah, he is here. Good. Let me know your in-game name and I'll send that to you. Since I'm gifting this, it also gives me a Scuttler. Very nice. Congratulations, Arachnid. You now don't have to farm anything, basically. Except for, I guess, a second Araxia for Helmet if you want that. He's gonna have Araxia before me! Codex is all confirmed. Real. Arachnid. 173, okay. There you go. And I got a Scuttler. I paid 885 plat for a Scuttler. When did I start streaming? Today, or you mean ever?
Ever.
I don't know, like 8 months ago or something like that, maybe? Why?
This Twitch account was created about a little before that, so maybe it is your alt.
Yeah, It's my ult. Yeah, enjoy your active. Just sent that to you. And now I'm broke. Now I can't afford anything. You guys are killing me. Oh, speaking of Araxia, what parts do I have?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I have the chassis and the blueprint, so I need the systems and their optics.
Out of all the runs we did, I literally only got the blueprint from her. All of the other ones were weapon parts.
Yeah, I got chassis and run before you. Go back. What the fuck is guns, by the way?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought you never came back. I was like,
I've been here.
Bro is gas procking a toilet right now.
No.
That's great.
No, I got up because my dogs are like freaking out. It's storming so bad. My house keeps rattling. Like it is. It's bad. My dogs are like having a nervous breakdown.
No, you guys are right. I'm not broke,
being
but
in the Midwest.
I am going to be spending a lot of splat though on arcanes to flip. Did you see any of the? Yeah, hopefully your house doesn't explode. By the way, guns. But you know. Anyways, did you see any of the Citrine augment gameplay I was just doing with the Kubro Nukin?
I think I saw the end of it. Yeah.
It's pretty funny. I need to get a Paraservant. Let me go search. I'm gonna go search the market right now for a Paraservant specifically with a status chance and crit chance and a negative. Let's see.
I just bought a
Is that the new Citrine skin? Oh, I need to buy.
Yeah, crit chance, and status chance. Crit chance, status chance, electricity. Oh, he's offline. Crit chance, status chance, cold. Crit chance, status chance, negative multi-shot. This guy's selling it for 1,000. I actually really don't care about the negative multi-shot because it's just a stat stick for the Kuber anyway, and the negative multi-shot doesn't actually hurt. That's a cool name. His name is just Wind. That's cool. I'm gonna message him.
This new Hildren skin is actually looking kind of interesting. New Hildren Tenogen.
I'm gonna see if he can do 800 instead of 1,000. If he does 800, I'm buying it. It's 26. It's unranked and it's 26, so it should be times 9. So that would be 238% crit chance and 153% stats chance. Yeah, let's see here. It's 60% of times 0.6, so that'd be 91% stats chance, basically. Oh, wait, no. No, what am I saying? That's a percent of... Hold on. I did that wrong. That'd be 1.53 times 0.8. Math is hard, guys.
Don't I know it?
Yeah, it's 80% base. Okay, so 1.53 times 80, then times 0.6, 73%. Okay. Natural bile is crazy. Yeah, they were talking specifically about crit multi and status. Is it crit chance, Leo? Critical chance? Because I need a critical chance, not critical damage. But yeah, if you have one with crit chance and status chance, I'd be interested in using that. What'd you post in the Discord? Oh, I see you messaged me. Crit chance, status chance. Yeah. It's a lot weaker than what I'm trying to buy, but still be a buff regardless, because I have a empty mod spot here, because there's no more status chance or crit chance mods left up here. That do anything. Alright. You guys want to see the new Valkyr?
I didn't realize Araxia's legs are super long.
You can play without me with guns, by the way, if you want to go do a run or something.
Yeah.
Testing some of the new stuff. I'm about to use the new Valkyrie. If you
I
want
was
to
gonna
see
say, you want to hear a little bit? Do the weekly and stuff.
this guy. I guess. Hopefully you have a better loadout than I did for the ETA, because it was a bit of a struggle. I had to carry.
Well, heck, no, I ain't got nothing.
Have you done the weeklies yet, Umbrin?
I did the I did EDA, not ETA.
What about you, Locat?
I haven't done any of them just yet.
Yeah, we can do those in a sec. Let me go do some Valkyrie gameplay first here, though. Especially because I forgot to test out Ripline last time. Actually, let's go to Mod Survival since they do extra damage there.
I think Araxia, like, high key has the shortest, like, torso of any Warframe. Like, she's the same height as all the others, but her torso is really small.
The art of combat must be
Actually, you know what? You should use the Grimoire with Valkyrie. So you can snapshot Warcry and Hysteria. Let me do that. Grimoire Supremacy, baby. The Grimoire is like, I love how it's gonna be useful for literally the rest of Warframe, just because you can stack stick ability stats off of it. Throw the Kratos on, because why not? Alright, back to Mod. Where exactly can you get the primed mods? I had one, but it was a gift from one of the vendors. Yeah, it's from Barracuteer. Almost all the prime mods are from him. He's actually here right now. Speaking of which, that's another thing I should go do. Oh, Guns, you should go do your first loot box and see if you get the Signa.
Accept your death.
Oh yeah, let's
Wait,
see.
I thought he wasn't coming until the 27th, or Friday.
Oh, is he not here right now? I thought he was here.
Oh yeah, you know it's Friday.
Oh no, it is Wednesday.
Yeah, no,
what am I
that's
saying?
supposed to come till Friday.
I thought it was Friday for some reason. I'm tripping.
I was like, right? I was like,
Yeah, it's Wednesday. I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. I'm high, chat. Isleweaver has me tripping. Wednesday he arrives. Yes, it is this week. It is this week, right? Not next week.
I'm sending life support
It's
capsules.
this
It's
week,
the week about, yeah, because yeah.
Yeah, no, they on the post it says the 27th, which is this Friday.
Use that Grimoire, baby. And let's use Matter Eye. That's an extra 100% strength right there.
Wait, what the?
Why did my energy not skyrocket up from casting Warcry? What's happening here? Hold on. Give me energy, please. Come on. Oh, let's take some health damage here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurt me. Hurt my health. Hurt my health. Oh my god. You guys can do this. I believe in you.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
There we go, guys. Good job. Yeah, the armor one on the claws.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
You could use that, but then you have to sacrifice influence.
will buy you more
And while influence may be a boring choice, it's still by far the best choice because it adds AoE to her claws. And yes, influence does work on her. It doesn't matter that she only has 10% base status chance. Just with Galvanized Elementalist and Weeping Wounds, it takes her up to 66%. That is plenty to use influence. There we go. There's the energy pool that we needed. The damage is obviously not an issue. It's survivability is the only concern. Technically, she does even more damage now because they added the completely unnecessary melee damage meter. The main thing is, how is the survivability? Let's let them hit. Let's let them hit me here. Now this is a energy tank build, so I have quick thinking on, and I have a lot of armor. So, oh, actually, we can answer another question here. Does Warcry snapshot? Let's see if this is a recast or a refresh. It's a recast. Okay, because I just lost the percentage there, so that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on Naramon as well, so whoops. But again, damage is not the problem. Let's take some hits here. You should check this out, guns, if you want to see this. I'm also using Omamori, which does make this build much tankier. As you can see, they are struggling to get through the health here. I recast my Warcry. I'll give them. I'll help them out a little bit here. I'll give them even a weaker Warcry. How have they still not gotten through my health yet, dude? Omamori is insane. I want them to get down to my energy so you guys can see what the energy... Okay, we're about to start energy tanking in a moment here. Watch the energy bar. So now my... Oh, hold on, I need Warcry back. So now my energy is taking damage for me.
30-second warning.
It's actually highly synergistic with Omamori because when you're at no health and you're taking energy damage, whenever Omamori does trigger, it's going to give you a health return. And then that health return gives you energy back from Hunter Adrenaline. So it's a basically cycling effect. So for regular content like this, she's still quite tanky. And again, this is Mott survival. For those of you that aren't aware, the enemies on this mission deal triple damage. So while they are only level 140, and I let the mission fail on purpose, by the way, because I was standing there taking hits, so don't worry about that. But while they are level 140, they do triple the usual damage. So it's basically the highest damage test you can do on the star chart, aside from like specialized content if you want to take her to ETA or something like that. So she's still pretty health tanky with this build. You know what I still didn't try though is fucking Ripline. Let me hop back in there and do that. Also, ads are running right now. So only the cool kids are here right now. Appreciate all of you guys' support. If anybody who's subbed is currently here, you're awesome. If you want to give other people the chance to be cool people, don't forget, 35% off gifted subs right now for the entire stream.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
All right, let's see how this rip line is.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
You see her rip line's a grouping tool now, guns?
An ad's playing. I can't see anything.
Bro's not sub demands crazy. It'd be your own.
It's playing perfectly fine in the top right corner. It's like the size of a phone screen.
Yeah, the grouping's actually pretty cool. And when you group them, you pull yourself to them and you do an automatic melee attack as well. Yeah, the grouping is actually really nice. At least with this much range. I'm running overextended, so I'm sacrificing some strength for it. But yeah, this is some nice grouping.
Life support incoming.
Let's do it with the claws now. You able to see it now, guns, or still ads?
I've delivered a life support capsule
I see it.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, this group, especially when you have the calls out, is this is a definite upgrade. This is one of the things from the rework that's a straight upgrade, because Ripline was dog shit useless before. Now it's a really nice grouping tool. I feel like a lot of people are not going to build enough range to appropriately take use of it. I do like that it automatically does that melee attack. Yeah, I'm literally hitting millions of damage right now, guys, with the quick attacks. You do not... yeah, damage is not an issue. It's okay that I'm sacrificing 60% strength, for example, to get that range from overextended. Literally not even doing her slide attacks. I'm doing that much damage. There's a 3.3 mil red crit. And for a lot of content, you're not even going to have to use her death passive, where it consumes half of your rage meter to give you 5 seconds of invulnerability, so you'll just keep that 300% melee damage the entire time. You could argue for removing the base damage mod on your actual melee in content where you're comfortable enough surviving anyway, to where you feel like the bar is not going to be consumed. Because if you feel like you're going to reliably have 300% base damage from the rage meter, then you could replace that with something else like more status chance to make influence even more consistent, for example. Or to fit on another range mod if you're not already using. But I think on my version of the build, I'm using Reach and Spring-Loaded Blade. I'm not sure. Of how fast she attacks with the Warcry. So yeah, she feels fine. So mainly she's just going to suffer for people that liked taking her to level cap previously, now that she's no longer literally immortal. Alright, you guys want to do the weeklies? Hello? Roll call?
Ooh, actually now sure, yeah. Actually now I can test out if it re-rolled my, what's it called?
Go take a look at my claw build. Just for those of you interested in the showcase I just did there, this is the Valkyrie build that I was using. The one that I'm currently playing around with. Augmented in battery for the arcanes. Here are all the mods. You can screenshot that or whatever you want. This will be in a video as well, too. I'm trying to figure out what video to do. What do I do first tomorrow? Probably a video going over the actual event. Like, how to do the event decently. Primarily going over the, like, abort mission strategy. Gotta do an Isleweaver video on the event, a Valkyrie video, definitely a Citrine video for the augment. Maybe 4 videos for all 4 augments, we'll see, because there's 4 new augments. Covering the weapons if I want to. Araxia, obviously. Mr. Hoodie, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. And then here is the actual Talons build, if you guys want to see that. As you can see, I'm using both Reach and Spring-Loaded Blade. So I'm actually not even doing close to max damage, because I'm using 2 range mods, but you don't need to mod this. Like, the fact that I don't have a Gladiator Might on, for example, is fine. You really don't need that. I don't even have a Smite mod on. If I put on a Smite mod, it would, like, fucking quadruple the damage of the electric procs from melee influence. If you guys want to do absolutely giga insane influence damage, you could either drop Spring-Loaded Blade, or, like I said, if you feel like you're going to keep your 300% melee damage meter up, then drop Pressure Point. Or a Smite mod. That would actually be the play. Oh, did the ads just finish? Really? That's crazy.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Hopefully I didn't say all that to like basically nobody. Okay, here's a Talons build for those of you that were just watching ads. I'm actually thinking about replacing Shocking Touch with Voltaic Strike. I wonder if I would value the 6% status chance more.
Does aerodynamic apply while you're wall latched as well?
Maybe lower weighting. While you're wall latched, yeah, it triggers from wall latching, so that the timer begins immediately. Oh no, you said aerodynamic. I was thinking of Arachne.
Yeah, aerodynamic.
My bad. No, you said aerodynamic. I was thinking of Arachne. Probably not.
Yeah. I'm just confused because the aura also gives you plus 12 seconds to wall latch. So it's kind of like, why is it giving you wall latch if it doesn't even benefit from wall latch?
Got a farm citrine now. Yeah, the citrine augment's pretty fire, Fuyum. If you like your companions absolutely fucking nuking for you. You there, Guns? And low cut?
What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, give me about, I'd say like a minute or so. I'm finishing up the Coda thing.
Okay. Inviting you, Guns and Umbran. So let me know when you need to invite low cut. Yeah, hopefully with the 4 of us it's pretty easy, because, it was a little rough doing it with Taylor. I ended up just putting on a carry loadout to take him through. I actually already have 3 of the 5 rewards this week from ET. I still need to get the last 2, though.
Dude.
So we
Finish?
ended up failing on the 3rd mission, because...
Oh, from the ETA?
There's too much toxin for the shield gating I was doing. Like, all the frames I have were not set up for, like, health tanking the amount of toxin that was coming at me. Yeah, for ETA. Because you said you still have to do ETA, right?
Yeah.
Guess I could have taken Nyx. She maybe would have survived that. Maybe that's the play. I did get the Furus, so I do have a really good weapon, the Furus Incarnate.
Alright, I'm ready.
Too late, we're already done.
Okay, yeah, so I can confirm getting a new frame re-rolls all your choices.
What, because you got Araxia?
Yeah.
Did it give you worse or better choices?
Yeah, worse. I have Araxia, Ember, and Atlas. Which technically Atlas wouldn't be a worse choice, but I don't have him modded.
You're still on, question mark? The update came out a little more than 6 hours ago, no rests? Bro does not know who I am. Bro doesn't...
I'm set.
Bro,
Bro has...
if he didn't have a job, he'd be doing 18-hour streams.
Bro has never seen any of my content. Holy shit. That's, I'm not roasting you, by the way, Broly. Completely reasonable to assume that I would do that. Completely reasonable. But... I've never been accused of being reasonable. Where are my fucking drinks? Energy drink number 2 of the day, by the way, Broly. He said it makes sense with the crying emoji. Time to crack open another C4. I need to... Actually, speaking of which, let me go check my email. I may or may not have applied for a C4 sponsorship. What do you guys think? Would that be super cringe if I started sponsoring... If I started being sponsored by a energy drink company?
Oh, I thought you were talking about...
You shouldn't make any money. What are you talking about? It's not fair. You play video games.
Yeah, some people think sponsorships are cringe, but like I don't want to do any of the cringe. Like you know how much more money I could have. I actually have like 20 different sponsorship opportunities available to me right now. I just haven't taken any of them because they're cringe. Because
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
Raid Shadow Legends sponsors literally everyone.
Well, it's a lot more than that. Like if I go on my Streamlabs dashboard, I have a bunch of it's called campaigns that I'm eligible for, and it's like they'll give me like a flat rate just for saying yes to promoting the game, basically, and then I get a additional amount for every person that I get to sign up for the game. So, but I would have to promote these absolute cringe games that I would never actually play, and I'm just not going to do that because
is it those like fake mobile apps?
Some of them, yeah. Like, I'll do a sponsorship for a game if it's a game that I actually liked. I mean, I could make so much more money if I just didn't care about being not a piece of shit. Why did that fucking drink just explode on me? It's very excited, apparently.
Alright, well, time to take a unleveled frame to ETA and see how this works.
He's a fucking nerd, Broly. Real. C4 beanie. Yeah. I'll be back in a sec. I just got energy drink all over my fucking hands.
Skill issue. God, I wish there was some better lighting in Hulvania so I can do my fashion frame.
Albania has great lighting when you're not playing on a poor box. Kidding, I love you. Well, I'm actually not kidding. The lighting is pretty good in my back room. You talking about the back room?
Just like the lighting on the frame.
You mean the mall?
In general, like yeah, the mall.
Because the mall lighting is worse.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The mall lighting. Actually, I kind of like this.
I wonder if I could get like 100 viewers if I went to Discord and said if I get 100 active viewers at one time on Twitch, I'll delete my Saren, Gyre, Sabaris, and Akicore or something like that. Something insane. All right, let's see here. I think I already got these. You guys have all your stickers set up and ready to go. And don't forget if you want to use the
give me 1 second.
If you want to use the RPG one for the third one, you can. They have extra RPG shots for the tank fight. For getting through the doors faster.
That's fair.
You might want the Breathless sticker for the first one. For the gas and toxin resistance, because it's going to be the toxin-coated map.
Oh yeah, I already have that one.
Very nice. They still have not made it to where you can just type in keywords from the description of the sticker to find it. You still have to type in the actual name of the sticker. It's so crazy, dude. Delete your whole arsenal? Bro, somebody would have to drop... What would I do that for? Because that actually...
So every ribbon that you have for 1 plat each.
I don't even know if I would do that for like 100 gifted subs. 100 tier 1 gifted subs would be $250 for me, because it'd be $500 in total, but I only get half of that. Twitch gets the other half, so it'd be the $250. Would I do that for $250? I don't even know if I would do that for that much, because that'd be such a pain in the ass to delete my entire arsenal.
What if someone gave you the 250 directly?
If somebody donated, like let's say Mr. Beast drops by, he's like, "What do I have to do to get you to do something insane?" Maybe like $1,000. I don't know. Because that would be such a pain in the ass, dude, to delete your entire fucking arsenal. Because, like, I have the platinum to get most of it back right away, or I have, like, a bunch of the sets ready to build already, but just the fucking pain in the ass of... Yeah, I would need like $1,000, dude, to do that.
1999 seems to be...
You gotta pay me for the effort.
Ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Alright, I'm good to go when you guys are missing this up. Let me make sure I still have... Okay, I don't have energized.
We just left.
I got kicked out. I was talking to Letty and I just got kicked out.
That's fun.
Do you not have ETA unlocked?
No, I've done it before with you guys.
Oh.
Keep forgetting I have 5 Tau Crimsons on my Nyx. Now, bro, don't sell yourself short. You think $1,000 is selling myself short? I feel like most people do it for $1,000. For me, it requires a lot of money because I have a large arsenal. I have more stuff than most people have. Pix menu's kind of lacking. Still don't have a way to look at them without actually spending. Beacons. I think we were just waiting on the guns. I assume he's here though, because it just started. Are you here, guns? I still have not even evolved the Ruvox. That's crazy.
I mean, they're kind of crap weapons anyway.
Here's the dealio. You get those hell scrubbers online, and I monitor.
Well, I was just talking about like the minimum that I would do for Psycho. Like if you offered me 5K, for example, I would absolutely do it. Why is this so fucking laggy, dude? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not in the mission. It never started for me.
I'm in the mission now. Oh yeah, I see it's laggy though.
I'm getting a coder overload. How am I getting coder overload?
Oh no, dude, this optimization's bad.
Yeah, fuck this. Just gonna abort.
Abort. You're just gonna do it later when you're not on stream.
Well, no, Guns isn't here.
Dude, all my stuff isn't. What is going on? I went back and everything was turned off. All my.
Are you in your operator?
What's going on? No. Hang on.
I got a whole level from doing that, from going in, getting down, and extracting.
Yeah, forgot coming here is cancer on stream for some reason. My computer is way too strong for this.
SU forever.
Makes no fucking sense, dude.
Oh, man, you need
Warframe says no.
You need one of those 5090s that just destroy your entire power grid.
Almost. That was 5090.
Or whatever the heck you guys were talking about earlier.
Yeah, all my weapons this week was the Stalta. I need to get that.
Honestly, I probably could fix the issues if I changed some stream settings, Psycho, but I would have to actually, you know, turn it off and on again, which is not ideal. I could just lower the quality. But I don't think I should have to lower the quality of the streams. I'm not even doing the third vertical stream right now. I should easily be able to do a hardware NVENC 4K stream and another hardware 1080p stream to Twitch. It should be exceedingly easy for this computer. I have a fucking 4080 Super. I can do like 8 simultaneous encodes.
Yeah, I should be doing it without an issue, but something's causing to overload.
Like the fact that one of them is 4K should not be relevant either. It's one singular 4K and one. I'm not even using an enhanced broadcast right now on Twitch, so it's one encode. Makes no fucking sense. For those of you that are even know what the words coming out of my mouth mean, you should understand this is very weird. All right, let's try this again. Your bar says 37 guns.
Yeah, now it does. All my stickers got reset again. Okay, what is going on? What fuck? What was the sticker? What was the first one again? Fucking, I'm getting annoyed.
Immunity to toxin.
The breathless. You can't. Yeah, breathless is the name because you have to type in the name of the fucking sticker for some reason. You can't just type in toxin and have it pop up because of the keyword search. Yeah. Breathless for the first one, and then wake up call for the last one if you want to have the RPG, and then the middle one's up to you. Whatever you want, just exterminate. So.
Yeah.
For the exterminate, you can take an extra chip if you want. Take one of the ones that gives you a chip, like it
I don't
sees you
do
or
those
optimism.
enough.
Yeah, it sees you or optimism are the 2 chip ones.
Yeah, the optimism.
That's a good show, by the way, Psycho. IT Crowd. That's a funny show.
I need to watch that. Isn't that old?
Yeah. I am streaming. I am streaming at 30,000 bitrate now. I also don't think the bitrate doesn't really matter. The bitrate should mainly be strained on my upload, which is non-existent because I have gigabit. I don't. How much does? I actually know the answer to this question, but am I wrong in thinking that bitrate is one of the least relevant factors when it comes to encoding? Like, isn't it mainly the like?
When it comes to encoding, it's the processing power of the actual.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm saying bitrate is not a large factor in that, right? Isn't it mainly the encoding presets, like the how fast the encoder is, like from the fastest to like the P1 to P7 and your multi-pass mode and the resolution that you're playing at and whatnot. I don't think bitrate is one of the main factors when you're hardware encoding. That should mainly be a strain on your internet. I mean, I could drop the bitrate down. 30,000 is pretty overkill, I suppose. I just wanted to do it if I could. I should be able to do it. We'll change it from... I'm pretty sure I can do this mid-stream. Let's change it from 30,000 to 22,000. The mission's up, by the way.
Yeah, I'm here.
I saw it.
Could also change the preset to... I'll change it from P5 to P4. I'll go from slow to medium. Medium quality.
My Atlas build is trash, but
We know.
I literally haven't.
Okay, I'm going to end the YouTube stream and then restart it, and it should actually stay live because there's one feature I really like about YouTube is that they hold the stream server open for a few seconds. So if you reconnect it, it's actually the same stream.
It like just pauses for a second, then comes back.
Yeah, like it counts as the same stream.
Yet.
So it would only be like one VOD, for example. Yeah, you ready to go, guys? Do you see the mission?
Yeah, I've accepted it. I'm here.
No, you have it on my screen.
On my screen, it shows you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get Nix too as one of your friends?
Yeah.
Classic.
Well, you had a build for her.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, same stream, good.
Lab day.
All right, so I am running a much
Here's the dealio. You get those health scrubbers on
lower
board,
quality. I mean, it
monitor.
should still look good. It's still really happy. I am running a much lower quality YouTube stream now.
Cool.
Why did I just spawn in the middle?
I'm not
of
lagging
the
anymore,
hell
so I don't.
without my-
I don't know if that's coincidental. Okay, now I'm lagging.
I was just randomly spawning in the middle of like 50 enemies.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what happened, but whatever.
Atlas, Nix, Jade. Okay. Okay, I spoke too soon. Mother of lag.
Yeah, I'm lagging now.
I'm actually not. Finally.
Hey, keep me alive for a second. I'm gonna go.
Where are you?
I'm gonna go dump my frame rate again. I think it's just frame rate stuttering. Yeah, I just locked it to 60, dude. It's gone below 60. That's so fucking crazy. What is happening, dude? Yeah, glad you like it, Arachnid. Make sure you guys are all down here. Get down here, guns.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm like super slow.
Time is done.
Can you go as low as 30 FPS? You can. 30 is the
Yeah, you
lowest you
can.
can go to. God, that is terrible.
Congratulations, you're back on a console now.
Yeah, I think it just feels like it's lagging because it's just constant frame rate dips again.
I think I broke the game.
Now it feels terrible because it's 30 FPS.
I think I broke something.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck as operator right now.
It's not supposed to happen.
I know. You're not supposed to be able to go operator at all.
This is how we get it.
There we go.
Just got 21,000% damage bonus on that dedicant that I just mind controlled.
If you
I
want, I
completely
can.
forgot.
Wait, did that give buffed to power strength?
What do you say?
Does your mind control get buffed by power strength?
No.
Okay.
Yes, it do.
That was horrifying. Don't do
I
that
thought
again.
the damage I thought the damage conversion scaled off power strength.
Is that what he was asking? I thought he was asking if the ability gives me power strength.
Yeah, no, does it scale off of power strength?
It
Yeah,
should.
that's what he was asking.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought you were asking if it gives power strength, like how Nidus Parasitic Link does.
There you go, there's more power strength.
I'm down.
Make sure you're using the first ability guns. It gives you,
No, I am.
makes you steal the defense off enemies. Gives you overguard, shield, and armors, whatever they have.
I just have a unformed Nyx, so.
We're about to have a what's it called turn, a health server turn.
That what?
And
Oh yeah.
this.
Those ones don't count for shaving time off.
I know, but we did just lose a health scrubber.
Yeah, let's go over to B and C so we can save these.
B first.
That is unbelievable how low my frame rate is right now.
We're all having issues.
Yeah, I'm actually surprisingly locked in at like about 90.
Did B just turn 2? I thought I had time left.
No, this is the one that summons for the time. Yeah, kill that one. The one that's out here by where B just was. The Balba that I marked.
For some weird reason, I can't. I was like I was like stuck, not moving. I don't know. My animation was locked. There's all tab.
Throw out your crewmates if you haven't already.
I'm down again.
Is that BRB sound cue for the ads? Yes, it is. It plays when the ads start playing on Twitch. There's also a 2-minute warning in the chat. And then a chat message saying welcome back when the ads are done. Yep, there it is. Just played. Ads should be
Brilliant
done now.
idea was it to allow
Bobby's.
Whose brilliant idea was it to allow these to spawn as Eximus?
Why not?
Everyone
Oh, you're using the J-Dog now?
There, go target the other one over here. This is the one for the time. Easy. Yeah, Leech Xmas are just dog shit terrible, dude. Leech Xmas neck of my fucking unkillable.
What the heck just killed me? Freaking exploded.
Oh, Jade is actually so good for this.
Why's that?
I can just res y'all from the safety of the air.
Just look at us. It's like guns. Look at me! me! Look at me!
You are getting toxin procs though.
Yes.
I just needed bro to look at me.
Literally, I was. And it was like not moving, and then I had to like move around and look at an angle. And it said 100%, which was what I didn't understand. Like it literally for me, you should have been getting up, but then I was like, okay.
Your extraction's nice and close.
Something here. Not sure what, but
You're finally back from work, Oz, just in time to see my fucking 2 FPS stream.
What's next?
Somebody said I should launch OBS in
He's not here
administrator
yet.
mode every time I stream. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It can, yeah. It's a bit priority.
Guns,
And the
please.
Windows administration.
He's too busy trying to wait for us to get downed.
You guys will have to let me know what you get for the first 3 awards, because I already got mine.
Yeah.
I already had my first 3.
Nothing good.
Yeah, I failed at the tank.
Same.
Literally, I got escapist.
Base Amber,
so it's got its fingerprints all over Snoldra.
hot shot,
Take down
and
a few and we'll see what
A escapist, and an Omni form of blueprint.
oh, I mean, I'll take hot shot. Hot shot's awesome.
We do need to do the cache on this one.
Okay.
It's the modifier. It'll double the mission if you know.
I feel like Iron Fist. I'm punching things out of the sky.
Base.
Oh my god, it's so foggy, it's so hard to see.
It's almost like that's one of the mission modifiers.
I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I'm playing.
Oh.
You guys want to know how bad this is, Oz? I have my game locked to 60 FPS right now, and my DLSS is on ultra performance mode scaling, and I still can't maintain my fucking frames, dude. I don't know what's going on. It's ridiculous.
It's insane. Like, I mean, the worst I'm dropping is in the 70s I've seen.
Hey, I need to go double check my Twitch stream settings to make sure I didn't do anything absurdly stupid.
You're streaming at 8K down res to 1080.
I got you, Codex.
Everything's fine. So it's 7,000 bitrate, medium, preset, 1080p, rescaled. I don't know, dude.
Twitch doesn't like you, I guess.
It's probably YouTube that's the problem for some reason. They made a volumetric fog change. Turn that off. I shouldn't have to turn anything off. Again, my computer is way too strong to have issues.
You have the almost top tier system.
I have a 4080 Super that I even slightly overclocked, actually. Actually, did I ever? I think I slightly overclocked. I have a 4080 Super, a 7950X, 64 gigs of RAM, infinite storage, God tier internet, and I have gigabit up and down internet, so bandwidth is not the problem. I literally have the fucking near ultimate single PC stream setup. Makes no sense.
Brace yourselves. We got beaucoup empirical data to gather. But hey, look on the bright side. Removing all safety and ethical checks has really sped things up.
How reassuring.
Yeah, I know that doesn't mean the game is stable. It just means I should be able to power through it. Unless it has, like... If this is all being caused by Warframe, then they've got some serious issues. Where's the fog? Volumetric lighting. Let's turn it off. Disabled. I get 400 FPS now.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys put your crewmates out, by the way, if you haven't already.
Maybe.
Here's Holvania, though. Holvania's always fucked.
Holvania is the best.
Honestly, I want to restart. I want to restart my computer, restart the stream, change some settings, but I don't want to do that because all the people are watching.
Come back, but you have like 50 more people watching. Oh,
He spin on his alt accounts.
I should do it quickly because probably get more viewers later than I usually do.
probably do it if you did a 5-minute, like a 5-minute stream restart.
We'll look away if you want to change. How sweet. There's too many of these damn dedicants, dude. Go away.
They're just very dedicated to their job.
I'm down.
Help, please.
And you aren't dedicated enough.
Back up. God, I love having half the enemies in this fucking exterminate be dedicants. It's amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, another one.
Incredible experience.
God, dude.
I swear, I feel like I'm fighting enemies from Nier Automata. They're all blasting purple giant bubbles.
God, why are so many of them dedicants? Holy fuck. I just want to skip them and go to more regular enemies. There should be regular enemy. Another dedicant, dude. Oh, no, that's my guy. Never mind. Are they dropping off dudes up there? Here, airplanes overhead.
Yeah.
$129 dropped frames. Wonderful. We'd love to see it.
Bitch.
That's the way. Keep dropping them frames.
Oh, did you say you were down, Low Cut?
Pretty sure. I know I
he's down,
did. I
he's
just
got
don't
him.
know if my mic picked it up.
It did. I was right next to you though, so I grabbed you.
But he's dead.
Oh wait, never mind. I thought you said you were.
That was me.
No, I was. Never mind. Oh, it was Guns that said that he was down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think all of y'all ran past me at some point.
Oof.
Oh my god. Here, come with
Well,
me,
you'll
guys.
revive after this mission.
I'm down. Down over here about some dedicants.
Come where? To the afterlife?
Alright, let's go down here and see if we can just regular enemies to spawn, because this is fucking stupid.
I'm done.
I just... Are you both using Eleanor?
Yeah.
Dude, where are the regular fucking enemies?
Dude,
They
they're not spawning. Like, they're straight up just not spawning.
Like, we literally have to kill these fucking Yedikins?
Yeah, I think so.
This is the longest fucking exterminate ever. Alright, we'll kill these motherfuckers then. Fucking bullet sponges, dude. Make sure you mercy them when you're able to.
Yep. Oh, they're starting to drop revive tokens.
Ah, this is fucking terrible. Yeah, they.
Nothing will spawn.
And the marker finally moved up 600 meters away.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat just said Holvania seems fucked right now for them as well, in terms of enemy spawns.
We love to see it. How much worse can it get? Find out next update.
Yeah, this is a little annoying.
Oh, Warframe's falling off. I think it's a garbage game now. It's trash.
Like, I'm one of the most annoying things is I can't tell, like for my personal issues, I can't tell how much of my stream issues are anything that are actually wrong with my setup versus this is like entirely Warframe.
Of course Warframe is trash. It's just a Destiny clone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going back to Destiny 2.
It really came out first, but you know. Alright.
I think the original Destiny technically launched before Warframe when like released to public.
I think we just
Destiny
need
2 definitely came out after.
like one more token. We get it. Where'd my token tracker just fucking go? Yeah, we need one more.
Where's my token tracker?
I'm down.
I picked up one earlier. Oh, you got yourself up?
There's no operator here. You can't get yourself up. We're really not gotten a fifth fucking token yet?
Nope.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, come back
Oh,
here.
no, that's a different thing.
Come back here, both of you. To the computer.
Coming.
Cover me while I hack.
You don't have... Can't you use ciphers?
No. There you go. You're up low cut.
This is why I keep auto breach on my Parazon.
Yeah, I suppose that would work. We need one more kill. Okay.
There we go.
Let's get out of this fucking hellscape exterminate, dude. 80% Dedicants.
80%'s low.
God, dude. Fucking absolute dog shit.
Not roll, okay.
Jump into any hell scrub mission and it's immediately noticeable something's not right. Araxia feels nothing like how I thought she would. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, T-Spin. There a higher chance for heart cells on Codalist and Steel Path? No, it's random between 10 and 15.
Stage, my 13th Tailforge Blue.
Don't worry, we'll fail the. We'll all die in the second phase of the tank fight.
The target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest.
Save your crewmates for that, by the way. Do not use your crewmates until we're at the very end, the second phase.
Luminous, oh hell no.
Yeah, these Luminous will fuck you
Is
up.
this waypoint?
Dude, okay, yeah. Okay, you guys. Actually, yeah, there's a Jade here. We should be fine. Yeah, just driving from the air. These Luminous, I don't know if they're bugged or what, but they will fuck you up. Okay, do not let them touch you like at all.
We'll like.
Where am I going? We're going the wrong way. Can you get him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got.
Are we going the literal opposite direction from the waypoint?
The waypoint is pointing me into this dead end corner.
This is also. Am I tripping? How do we?
I guess just go a different direction. I'm down.
It's gotta be this way. I found it.
No.
There, grab him. Well, I'm just see if the Luminous focus on me. Get him up.
Your gun's right behind you.
Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. They're on me. Dude, these Luminous have got to be bugged, bro. It's insane how.
Oh, found it. This way.
Yeah, that's what I was about to show you guys. Come on,
Yeah.
low cut. If you guys took the RPG sticker, make sure you whip that out on the first door so you can start the cooldown. Oh, a truck just spawned in front of me and body blocked it. That's insane, dude. Oh my god. Did you guys, oh, dude, that is insane. Did you guys
record it?
Yeah, somebody should clip that. That's just, I don't have any way to, I don't have backtrack on or anything, so. Somebody should clip that. That was fucking hilarious.
I'm just gonna start chucking down my little beak and blowing them up.
Did you guys all use your gear RPG already?
Yeah.
How many more shots do we need? I'm surprised it's not done already.
I didn't. I forgot to put one on, so I didn't have one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, isn't that 12 shots? Doors open.
Neat.
The hell? Didn't I just
No,
go
it's
fucking?
not. You lied to me.
What? Didn't I just see it open?
Now it's open.
Oh, thought I saw the hole blow open. Okay.
Let's grab a rocket launcher. There's one on the ground back here, by the way, if you want to pick it up for the next one.
I'm already all the way up here, bro.
Yeah, but guns isn't.
And 7 seconds left. I forget if I have the sticker maxed out or not. I think I might be one away. It's gonna be nice to have the RPG one maxed out so you can have a really low cooldown on it. Encoding overload. Love to see it. Love to see it. And this is fucking nobody watching on YouTube anyway, basically. Maybe I'll just end the YouTube stream. I don't want to do that, but... I just need to spend $5 grand on a second PC, just have a dedicated stream PC. Well, unfortunately, Kenzie can't really avoid it because it's this week's ETA mission.
Why does the tank stagger you from across the frickin' tile?
Because it's built different. Your RPGs are good for this spot too, by the way. You guys have them ready.
What the?
I got you, Umber.
That was BS. No, I had overguard. I should have had an overguard gate there. But it one-shot me through it. Shit.
Easy. Alright, let's get ancient healers and crewmates down for this part. I'll throw down a Dante as well.
Guys, I'm picking up some strange readings. What does that mean?
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness.
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
What does that plug symbol next to your name, next to Lowcut's name mean again?
He has one Mortis strike for being dead too long. 3 Mortis strikes and you get no rewards from the rest of the mission.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had that happen to me, so I don't.
Yeah, it takes a long time. It's just like 3 minutes per strike or something like that. But yeah, 3 strikes, and like if you were to get 3 strikes on the you know, second mission, for example, then you wouldn't get the last 2 rewards of the 5s. Is this thing just being roasted immediately by crewmates when it actually takes damage? Because I didn't even shoot the last damage phaser. Oh yeah, it's just getting absolutely evaporated. Easy, bro. All right, finally get my last 2 rewards.
Likewise.
Victor is now short 1 armored nightmare.
What'd you get for your first 3 guns?
Oh, wow.
You said Escapist and,
You guys are my heroes.
Amber?
You killed it out there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
Your muted guns.
Oh my gosh, I hit the mute on accident. I don't know how long I've been muted.
How do I
Watch out, there's
I don't understand how people. Again, do you think that people just ignore you? If you're talking,
Yes.
to everybody's
Because
Because
responding.
you've done it before. When I'd be talking to you before.
You be careful. There's a limit. if
Did you
right
just
at the
mute
start.
him?
No, that was pretty funny though. Did you just mute yourself, guns? Hello.
Nah, you definitely hit the.
Please get on
Okay,
extraction.
something's going on. It's muting for some reason. I don't.
Yep, there you go
He did
again.
it again.
Oh, Tau Force
I got a
Crimson.
Topaz shard. What a freaking topaz.
Hey, hell yeah.
Wait, did you get a Topaz and a Tau Crimson too?
We got a topaz. Yeah, we got a topaz.
Take the,
Yeah,
I'll
regular
take the
Topaz and
Tau
a.
for
Azure. Sorry, Azure.
Oh, you did? For the last
got
two,
an Azure,
My
yeah.
last 2 that I just got were
I didn't-
a regular Topaz and a Tau Force Crimson.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
get
that's
that.
what I
I got
got.
an Azure and. Wasn't that? It's not showing another reward. Oh
No, I got
True Lessons.
No, I got a topaz and 2 pix chips. Like
Yeah, no,
2
I
stacks of
got
6, I should say.
I got a Tau Forge says two Azure. What? It said because it just said Talforged Azure. It said I got a bonus of 15 chips. Okay, this is bugged. Okay, wait, no, I did. I got two. It says two. My rewards show two Talforged Azure, one Topaz. What?
No, the rewards are the same for players, but we some of us already got some of our rewards playing separately, so the rest of the rewards were different.
They pre-rolled?
The fact that the last two rewards weren't the same for all of us, it might be pre-rolled, like based off of like once you. It probably determines the entire table once you drop the first two rewards, like the first mission. Once those drop, it probably, like the other three are determined, because otherwise it doesn't make sense how we got different last two rewards, even though we all just got our last two rewards there.
So what were your first two?
My first was the what do you call it? The arcane and
what arcane
the
did you
Omniforma blueprint. What was it? No, this I forget what the other one was. It's not showing me anymore.
Because I got hot shot and then regular yellow.
That's different than what I got. Yeah, what?
What'd you get?
I didn't get any hot shots. It's not showing me my rewards, and I forget what it was.
Because I know on my second one I got a Tau blue.
Well, see now it's not showing. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's not showing the right rewards because this is different than what. It's only showing partial rewards now. If I look at my mission complete screen.
Yeah, sometimes the mission complete screen doesn't actually show you what you got. It's bugged out. You got 5 rewards.
I mean, yeah.
I think you said you got Escapist and an Amber. I don't know what your third one was.
Yeah, Escapist. No, I got Escapist and the Omniforma blueprint.
Omniforma.
That was my first rewards. Then the second one, I don't remember at all. And then the last one, it was showing two.
Again, Zip.
It said
not
two
different.
Tau Forged.
Everybody does get the same rewards, Zip. This is a unique circumstance because we played parts of the mission separately. If you go do the weekly with a group of people and none of you have done any of the weekly yet, you'll get the same things. The drops are the same. I previously, by myself, did the first 2 of 3 missions, so I already got 3 of the 5 drops. So since I was solo, my drops were different. But since I didn't get the last 2 drops, then those 2 drops could be the same as the other people I'm playing with when they get their last 2 drops. So that's why some of them are different. But no, they are the same if you play together. Like right now, if we go to the EDA, we're all going to get the same stuff. Because we haven't done the EDA yet.
But it was weird because it showed that I got 2 Tau Forged Azure.
Mm-hmm. Did you not? Was that your third reward? Was it Azure?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't remember what my second reward was, so maybe I got a.
Yeah, your second reward.
And my third was
probably
Forged.
Yeah.
So I got 2 Tau Forged Azure. I got an arcane. I don't know how to say it. Trulence.
Trunculence is not a ETA reward. That was from the chest.
Oh, okay.
That's just a regular arcane.
Yeah.
The ETA arcanes are the Hot Shot, Escapist, and
well, the only one I got was Escapist.
And
I got one Escapist. But
Universal Fallout.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run restroom.
All right, time to go level Araxia.
Very annoyed right now. Should be having flawless stream experience.
I'm surprised I haven't seen more people comment on the fact that Araxia has a visible belly button.
Oh, trust me, I noticed.
And then after this, now I have to go run a call mission because I never got our Archon continuity.
If I can change this right. Omniform blueprint is asked for 8% players given a cost. There should be a tier reward, especially since they're build from calendar. Yeah. It should always be a built one. It's really stupid. If you get it as a drop for one of the last 3 of 5 drops, it is built. It's only not built for the first I don't know, is it first 2 or first 3? I'm pretty sure it's just the first mission, because the first mission you get 2, the middle mission you get 1, the last mission you get the last 2. I think it's just if you get an Omniform on the first mission, it's a blueprint, and then otherwise they do actually give you a built one, but it should all just be built. It should also still be built in the calendar, I agree. Especially because you can get Omniform or blueprint very easily and very fast from just doing arbitrations. If you're the kind of player that farms like arbitration defenses for Kuba, for example, you'll have hundreds of Omniform blueprints, along with all the Kuba and whatnot you farm. So it really is pretty useless getting a blueprint. It's stupid. All right. How many of you would still be here if I restart the stream and come back online in, I don't know, like 5-ish minutes if I change some settings around? I'm thinking maybe turn the stream down from 4K to 1440p, see if I can go back to running Enhanced Broadcaster on Twitch. Maybe I'll just post about another giveaway on Discord. That'll get people back in here. Yeah, all right, guys. I'm gonna close both the streams down. I'm gonna restart my computer. I'm gonna change some settings around. And Blue Haze, thanks for follow by the way. And then I'm gonna restart both the Twitch and the YouTube streams. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch YouTube from 4K to 1440. And we'll see what happens. Oh, Blue Haze just raided with 6 people right when I'm about to end the stream. Are you kidding me? Fuck!
Get wrecked, nerd.
I just got fucking raided. Well, I am gonna be back. So Blue Haze and everybody that came with you guys, I am gonna be streaming still for several hours, like 4 hours at least. So if you wanna hang out, refresh the stream in a few minutes, I'll be back on in less than 10 minutes, and I'll do a giveaway as well. I'm gonna do an Omniform bundle. How about that? You guys see if you come back for that. So I apologize for all of you raiders that just came in. Help! Sorry about the terrible timing. I'm having some technical issues that are really pissing me off. And it's issues that I shouldn't be having. I think part of it is because Warframe is not very well optimized right now. But yeah, I'm going to close the stream down and see if I can fix that. So I'll be back in hopefully just like 5 minutes. Make sure you come back. Well, that end credit screen is definitely not working properly. Because that is not showing the correct followers and subscribers. Okay, well, I know that doesn't work.
1 hour later.